Yep.
Or 9 to be here because you're there. Otherwise, I'm on top of you.
Either one of these. Right, flip to the dice. Also, hello everyone! Welcome to Leverson Strictly Worse Boy Figure Out Seating. We have another new setup. I moved the table around. I'm not gonna touch this anymore. I'm just gonna leave it being.
Camera straight?
Yeah, camera straight. We're good.
Are we on stream?
Yes,
time?
we are.
Like on time?
Scary.
Yeah, on time with everybody here.
Well, people at home, you almost didn't have me.
What? Never. We would never craft an elaborate lie just to get you here.
Elaborate? No. Lie?
Listen,
Yes.
Blake, I had to get you out of that date. She
Okay.
was awful.
I'm glad you did that for me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'm sure she appreciates it. Not at all.
Good job.
Yeah.
Listen, she's weird, all right?
Listen, bros say bros, all right?
Better boyfriend for 2 hours. Her ex-boyfriend, I'm sorry. Her.
Yeah, I was just say, hold on.
Well, if you talk about it for 2 hours, you're dating.
Yeah. Listen, if you can't get over him, you're probably together still.
In my heart of hearts, you are in love.
Did I accidentally cut my commander?
It's okay, because my next date's going to be with someone who's freaking.
How'd you cut the commander?
I don't think I did. I just think I can't find him right now. I think I shuffled him into the 99 by accident.
Yeah, but you know how you saw the
There it
problem?
is.
Different colored sleeves.
No,
Never.
not for this.
Listen,
This was
the-
a swinger.
Blake.
I'm terrified.
Next what?
The next date I have with a person is going to be with someone who's a swinger. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, fun fact for the viewer this weekend about me. So I'm back in dating life finally, a little bit here and there, and I decided, you know what? This person who's a swinger, that's not a bad idea.
You know what?
I feel like it's going to be a bad idea.
We're gonna mix things up.
Nevin, how do you feel about that?
if it's like the hole is the goal, just remember it.
Not any hole is a goal. I don't want to put it in your ear.
I said the, not any, the. Also, my name's Evan H. I'm joined tonight by Nevin.
There is more than one option. Nevin, more than one option, Earl of Squirrel.
I'm joined by the ginger-haired menace, also known as Joe.
Let's do it.
And I'm joined by Blake.
The Mono Green Druid, also the guy who's in charge of what was it?
Not the finances.
Shadow Druid Money Gang.
Yeah.
You're definitely not finances.
Yeah, that's me.
Do you want to cut me more than welcome to? They're fresh sleeves.
Yeah. But we are starting off tonight with our precon league game. I am still playing Gaunty Canny Inquisitor as my commander.
I'm playing Yuma properly.
Yeah.
I'm still playing a Nixia.
And I've swapped Thraxus over to Zidrus, the Writhing Storm. He comes in the box.
So we
Not
have
the
our
base commander, but now he is.
first switch off in commanders.
I'm gonna see how this goes. And it's gonna work or it's not.
Is he going to get Joe only one pack, or he's going to be playing with 2 packs and looking for another commander
You
still?
don't know. I'm looking for other shit.
I gotta be real.
I
Sometimes
might gamble again for that Team of Battle Rage. You never know. Too many bucks. Oh, it was almost worth it.
Joe, what happened to all your money? Team or Battle Rage?
This
I'll
is my
get it
solution.
eventually.
One day.
to a slippery deck.
Cool. I'm gonna roll to see who goes first.
Unplayable.
Unplayable.
Not a single land in my fucking hand.
That does look pretty unplayable. Joe, it looks like Jester in the chat also knows tier 5. I used up all of Joe's money with heart symbols.
Understandable.
Did you build Jess the mono green deck?
No.
Okay, I thought
Which mono green deck, to be fair?
Galta with the Guy's
I
Cradle.
already bought those.
Oh, okay, cool. But high roll?
High roll.
Sounds good.
Low roll.
12. Yeah, I got 12. Joe, can you beat a 12?
Probably. I mean, 12-year-olds can you beat off?
What? I am going to get canceled. Good thing you lost. Oh my god, I'm mulligan.
Well, if we're talking about just regular beating 12-year-olds in a fight, are we talking with weapons or without? Where do we
With
fight?
weapons.
That's what you meant, yeah.
Yeah, that is exactly what he meant. Oh my god.
So now that I'm the one who saved it, I'll start off. I think it should be in a park, and you can only use things that you would normally find in a park.
Steel
If
pipe?
I can find a bat or a steel pipe indefinitely.
Oh. What if they all jump and run at you at once?
I have a pipe.
You're allowed to beat a 12. You're the only one that hasn't said something crude. I should have said you were allowed.
You know, I think I should get to go first because I'm the one who saved us.
No.
Listen, we're still in the 5 minute. We're still in the 5 minutes. I'm just going to edit and be like, oh yeah, what happened to the first 5 minutes of audio? I don't know. I just lost the time. It's like the first precon league episode of me having a minor aneurysm at the end.
No, just cut it and be like, how many cheeseburgers do you think you could eat? Use that. Just clip that
The
in.
monotone robotic voice possible.
How many jelly donuts?
I love jelly donuts.
So do I. I'm gonna keep this hand.
I could keep this hand.
Probably bad.
That's fine.
I'm keeping a medium bad hand in the fear that I'm going to get another no land hand.
Okay, Nevin. Okay, you keeping?
He's too confident. I don't like this.
No, I'm blown away by the deck in the middle of it.
That's fine.
Now I am too.
Joe's
nuts.
never played Yu-Gi-Oh before. That's what we're
I
saying.
guess I have.
This island is my life return. I'll pass.
Yeah, I got real salty about anything that was level 7 or higher because the house rules I was like raised on. Because of the Egyptian gods, anything that was like what levels 9 or 10, you had to do 3 sacrifices.
Oh, we did that too.
Yeah, but when you have the pre-made deck where it has like was it like
Blue eyes.
no Superconductor Tyranno, whatever it is, where it's like the 3300 dinosaur like
It's
pre-cut.
level 9.
It's level 10, I thought.
I'm not looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
It don't matter. I'm gonna play Hamar Deaths. I gotta look at the top 3.
Oh, did I tell you
and-
the deck build I want to do as like a house rule?
What's that?
Let me play Applejack from the Secret Lair.
So
That's
they
fine.
can-
Just gotta let me play the new. Yes.
Do you give a flying fuck? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Joe's already being deranged, so you're good. I do give a flying fuck.
Joe is dropping fatwas,
I'm sorry.
fat beats.
I'm intoxicated.
Crimes.
I'm sorry.
My wife came home from work and started drinking, and so
Don't we all?
Yeah.
No, I started smoking. It's legal here.
In this state that definitely isn't where we're
Force a
from.
pass. Yep.
Hey, there are several states.
Exactly.
And we could also be
Play this
In
swamp with my life
DC.
return.
Because
this
also legal
island.
there.
Play
Yeah.
Trade Shore Stalker, and I'll pass.
But no, do you give a flying fuck if my brother takes the filing cabinet that's in our garage?
No, I don't care. Just make sure it's empty.
Okay.
Also, text Steve and double check with him.
David doesn't even know it's there.
Oh, okay.
I figured you might. Why I had to ask.
Do Mosswood Bridge. I'm gonna Hideaway, and I'll pass the turn to the Hideaway.
Everyone should know the most professional episode we ever had was last week. I don't know what your silent order brings here, but they're like, man, Nevin's here. We gotta be deranged.
Okay. So
Yeah, we'll do that.
Also, we didn't do our fun facts about ourselves.
Oh.
I did mine. I date terrible people.
You don't date terrible people.
Listen, my stance right now is that if you have a thing for me, there's something deeply wrong with you.
That just you hate yourself. First off, work on yourself image.
I like myself. I actually think I'm pretty cool, but consistently I date just terrible people for me.
You need to have an introspection and a self-intervention and figure out what is the common factor between them, you, and your mistakes.
I know exactly what it is. They think I'm gonna fix them, and I don't know how to say no.
He thinks he's Dr. Phil.
I know myself.
Listen, handsomer.
Joe wears a white
Thank you.
beard. He's like, I could be any relationship into shape.
It's just you with 2 gloves. One reads love and one reads hate.
No.
I will fix you.
It's a hammer and a nail. Everything's a nail, and I have the
fucked
hammer.
up your turn too much. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna float a black, return it to my hand. This comes in tapped, and with that black, I play nothing, and I pass.
You discard down the hand
I'm
size.
done. Yeah,
All right.
gonna have to.
Evan, what's the fun fact about yourself as we get your turn?
I was gonna bring you guys figs today and I forgot.
Oh.
Aw,
Fresh off the tree.
I would love figs.
I like figs too.
I'll bring some next
Okay. All right, Joe, I'm gonna trust you with the talking stick again.
Okay, it's fine. I won't make you demonetized.
Mine's
All right, cool. Until okay.
I played the game.
What was it? I went to Home Depot and I picked up a new set of Omni-Tool blades.
Your Destin Log. Float to black, green, blue. Class cold I'd sell Kate. And then Joe, I'm gonna hate you for one as I give you the talking stick.
Right.
What's a fun fact about yourself?
I got new Omni-Tool blades.
Ooh.
Yeah,
What are you using the Omni tool blades for as I pull up our light totals?
probably just some dado cuts. I got some like stuff I want to put together, but it's just like I need to just futz about.
That's perfect.
Look at this white man eating up the life counter area.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like I'm giving everyone a light counter. Just do me a favor, turn off the main light. And then I'm gonna turn on the side lights.
Consistency with the video. Oh my god.
I hope it's not confusing.
Someone at home was just getting like, what is this? Guys, this is the black flashlight on the Jujutsu Kaisen show. The kids like to watch these earthquake happening.
To be fair, yeah.
Great. Come on.
Listen, that it's pretty good. I watched it myself.
You passing turn, by the way?
Yeah, pass the turn.
Back in my day, we used to play a little of that Jujutsu Kaisen ourselves.
Was it called Naruto?
Yes.
Old man.
That's a feeling and a half.
No, again, the fact that I remember dial-up is what makes me feel like an old man.
Kids, back in their day, they used to have to dial a phone to get to the internet.
All right. 3. I'm gonna play a Glade Muse. Whenever a player casts a spell, if not their turn, that player draws a card. Ooh. Pass the turn.
Okay, I guess it's my turn now.
Yes, it is. I mean, Joe passed it to you.
I saw a motion to you. I was very confused.
It's in the table in general.
So I'm going to play that, and I'm going to reveal a Schwamp. When it enters the battlefield, if I don't reveal it, it comes tapped. But I revealed it for the people at home.
Yep.
I'm tippity tapped.
Would you like to show people at home one more time, like the Flash me your swamp? Wow.
I'm gonna get a little wild. I'm gonna play Simmons.
Okay.
And I pass.
Ooh, spicy.
One more swamp for the road.
One more swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Me
One more swamp.
Real quick, do anyone wants to read it? It's a swamp, basic land, swamp.
What's all the text say? Where it's like everything do.
It's a skull, and it tells you to go fuck yourself.
Ah,
It's spooky dead time?
I take that back.
It
I
almost
can't even
is.
do Joe. Joe's a delight.
thank you.
Wait, Remnant Ruins? I tap 4.
Yep.
Like, what will die at?
Oh,
Actually,
shit.
precon?
That's not pretty good.
Damn.
It's in my precon too.
I'm gonna play this.
Damn.
Frog
What do you think?
that's,
Mhm.
oh, she's great.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Untap. I'm going to tap for 2. Like so. And I'm going to play this Prismatic Lens. I'm going to tap for another 2. To play this Dream Feast Bandana. Whenever the creature that's equipped deals common damage to a player, I look at the top card of the library, then I exile it face down. For as long as it remains exiled, I may play it, and I may spend mana of any type of those can be spent to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
And then this can't be blocked. Like, I'm gonna hit you for 1. You're probably gonna gain a life next turn anyways.
Is it?
It's unblockable.
Oh. Yeah.
And then I'll pass
I
the turn.
choose to take it.
Cool. Which I don't know why they don't just write unblockable as a keyword instead of just specifically can't be blocked. But it's a lot of text.
There's a lot of text.
If we create indestructible be a keyword, we can make that into a keyword.
I mean, unblockable. Yeah, it's just that
Yeah.
covers it.
Dear Wizards of the Coast employee that's watching us, if you're watching us, I want unblockable to be a keyword. All right, like just make it easier on yourselves.
If you're watching us,
As I said it, we went up to 3 viewers, so they might be watching.
They could be. I'm gonna tap for.
if you're watching
Four?
us, I want my goddamn Dune set.
No, that's 3.
If you're
What am
watching,
I
I'm
doing?
sorry. I'm sorry that they will fire you for watching this podcast.
No.
Why would they fire them? For?
They might send us a package of like, here's what you need to do to not be demonetized and to be on our good boy list.
It's just gonna be a really angry thing saying, "Hey, can you guys like just play with
Like,
the newest commanders?
bouncing,
We'd like to
force.
see you guys play with Assassin's Creed commanders."
I'm gonna play Primal Empathy. Begin my upkeep. I draw a card if I have the highest power amongst all creatures on the battlefield. Otherwise, I put a +1/+1 counter on a creature I control. And I'll pass the turn.
You P the T. Dope.
Do what I say.
I'm gonna play a land that wasn't
Play
forced
Boomerang,
that I
though.
flash people out. Look at that.
That's not the swamp.
It's not
Guys, we have
a-
information on what's in his hand. He has 1 swamp and 6 other cards.
It could all be swamps for all we
We
know.
don't know that for sure.
I wish it was 1 swamp and 6 other cards. That would be very funny.
Oh, me 5. It's probably 5 other cards.
I'm gonna
I
play
did math
a Dryad of the Elysian Grove. She is an enchantment creature, which means I gain a life and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
I may play an additional land on each of my turns, and all my lands are every type. Swamp, if you can believe it.
Are you sure it's not a forest? Could be. It
I'm
might
reading
be.
that. So it's a swamp and basic land and swamp. Cool.
Plus every
Yeah.
type.
Plus every type. So I'm going to tap these 2 to play a Binding of the Titans. Each player mills 3 cards.
Okay.
Do I draw before a mill?
Yes, you draw on the cast trigger. Yeah.
And then I gain a life. 1, 2, 3. That sucks.
Oof.
Darn, you got my land
Got my mana.
and my ramp.
I'm a happy boy. I did that. And I end my turn. I gotta figure out how to get my dice.
I got dice on the table.
I only need so many. So we're.
I can reach your dice.
It is painted bluffs from the top.
Grab it. Man, let you play lands off the top too, and this is a precon? So good.
Yes, the Triad.
Dryad's good.
What's over there, Joe?
I have a Glade Muse, so if you cast spells and not your turn, you draw cards and a Primal Empathy. My upkeep, it checks if I have the highest power, I draw a card. If not, I put a counter on a creature I control. So I have a creature and an enchantment.
Can I read the creature?
Yep. It's 2, 4 for 3.
It has to be the highest power, right?
Hey, this checks for the highest power. Doesn't it check if it's
Oh, that's an
tied or
enchantment.
not? Yep.
That's the,
Yeah, because you have what, a 2/2 over there?
I have a 2/4, I have a 1/2, and then I have an enchantment.
And then Nevin, you have what, a 2/2?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean him.
I mean, same thing also too, as both of you guys, because I know everyone has like a 1/1 and
I have a
Yeah.
1/1 and a
You're
1/1.
gonna hate
Right,
me.
so
You're
if
gonna
you
take my
tied
things?
or check, I'll get the
No.
counter.
Why am I gonna hate you? Are you gonna blow up the board?
I might blow up some things.
Why are you gonna blow up my things?
It's not necessarily targeted at you.
It just happens.
So it's a board
you.
wipe.
Not necessarily.
I don't understand how it's not a board wipe and not targeted.
But think of the cards you could draw if you don't touch my stuff. Think of all the instances you might
Figure out what
cast.
it should be.
It's
Like you casting lightning bolt on every
You
turn.
know,
Cast Decimate.
Okay.
My targets are your bounce land.
Mine?
Oh, wait, you have one?
I have one. Whose bounce line are you hitting? I'm at 3 lands. He's at 4. So the question is, you want to slow me way down and slow him down a little bit? So everyone has a filter land.
Yeah, but just think, if he hits your bounce line, knocks you off of red.
But
Here's-
also, I do have a hideaway as well. So there's that, because if you bounce that, it just goes away forever.
here's my argument. Probably not as good as theirs, but here's my argument. I'm very obviously a threat when I'm a threat. There's no crazy moment where I'm suddenly going to get ahead of you, and I don't have
slow you
haste.
down.
You do.
I want to slow you
You
down.
do.
I would.
I'm not saying don't get me. I'm just saying also consider, as scary as he is, he will also mostly be combat. Everett's going to take your shit.
To be completely honest, Nevin,
I can go after everybody.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to draw cards with this and draw everybody else cards with me. So I also not
I
go
know
for
how
it.
your experience.
It's
Like,
great.
like,
However,
target me. I'm a good target. It's going to make me sad, but I get it.
because Decimate hits what? Land, enchantment, artifact?
Artifact, creature, enchantment, and land. So I think my
Here's the
artifact's
thing.
for sure this. I think it's
Okay.
only the all target.
This is unblockable. You're getting rid of the artifact.
Yeah,
So
he's
it's
getting rid of
actually,
the artifact.
that answers that question. I mean,
I think I'm going for these two as enchantment and creature. I just don't know on the land.
Oh.
Well, if you hit Blake for those, you should hit the gold
I
turf.
probably.
honestly, I would say probably best it would be Ghoul Turf, because otherwise you're throwing 3 things at Blake and you spread the love so all of us down. Probably your best bet would be the turf.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
The other
already,
option
already
is
sad.
I have
I'm
hideaway,
losing-
so the
I'm losing
question
both my things.
Hideaway or turf?
Turf.
Okay.
That's a precon. The hideaway can't be that crazy. All right, so I lose my game.
Could be. Could be my other commander.
These are gone now. Yep. They're not bad. They're just right.
It's true.
Yep.
I can get them back.
A little better, at least.
I gotta look through which packs are
Blake,
regrowth
oh,
actually.
Oh, now I just feel bad.
Origins.
Oh,
By Origins, you get Reclaim. Regrowth's not in there. I think Regrowth is one of the Masters reprints, but Reclaim's in Origins.
I didn't draw land. I need to draw land. Joe, I'm hitting you for 1 unblockable. Blake, I'm gonna just hit you for 1.
Take 1 unblockable.
Oh, you're also hitting me. That
Because I can draw a card off my cold ice Selkie.
makes you sad.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to tap for 3. Play this Candlekeep Sage
Ooh.
that I got from my packs, or my A pack, and commanded creatures I own have when this creature enters this battlefield, I draw a card. So I'll pass the turn after that.
Alright, I will untap, or rather upkeep. You have what? Still your 2/2, Nevin?
Yep.
Alright, so this tie, I add a counter, go and draw a card, thanks to the token. Alright, I now have a 3/5. Untap, draw.
Nevin's like, ever can't keep stealing people's soul rings. It's just not happening again.
Right?
I haven't seen one yet, though. That's the confidence.
All I need is just another man I can catch my commander.
Play
And we're just going
this
after
forest,
buying lands right now.
and I will
Because I
Pass the
accidentally
turn.
have the world's noisiest waterfall.
suddenly.
So I get to exile up to 2 target cards from graveyards in general, and for each card exiled this way, I gain a life.
I have 3 lands. I'm
Probably want to
on
hit the decimate so we can't have to get the double decimate in one game.
Where's Decimate?
Decimates and Nevins.
No.
Decimate the thing that got rid of my stuff?
Yep. You
So I'm
also,
definitely going to get rid of that.
what's in your graveyard? Because you
I was
got
gonna say you probably want to get rid of the Dream Feast bandana or the Oblivion Sower from my
Can
graveyard.
I see both?
sour steel stuff with lands.
Sower exiles your stuff off the top.
But
It
also
takes-
it gets stuff back too. But also that like bandana lets him just start stealing with unblockable. So if anything is unblockable, he basically starts mini meaning his commander. Yeah.
So I can block
Do you want to make
this.
it easy, Blade? I don't
No.
think there's a way to get this back.
Ever-
However,
or
if
never.
there is, and I get it back, I won't target you with anything.
Only
Are
thing
we
issue with
going
that
to
logic,
shake? Are we shake on it?
like only issue that like I can block it logic, unblockable.
Well,
And once
That
you
helps.
at the table, you're willing to make
so
deals.
so we're making deals, which means this is dealable. I'm going to
I have 3 lands and I don't think I have any
I'm
incursion.
not
to be
worried about
completely
your
honest.
land. I'm more worried about your
It gives me the monarch. By that point, let me have it. And I steal, and you steal it back by hitting me. So it's one of those things where it's non-threatening.
No, I'm not super worried about anything in your graveyard right now. I'm going to get rid of these
Currently.
two.
That's fine.
Now that we're wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, but to say, once the deals, I was like, yep, my 2 things are the ones that are gonna go. Which is
Honestly,
fine.
it's the safest bet because those 2 are the scariest in all graveyards right now. What else do you need in your graveyard besides
Yeah.
Decimate, Nevin?
Arcane Signet, Killing Discovery, doesn't do anything.
Untap.
Scout. Not very
Turn
good.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
They only find your lands when you're behind and you're ahead of us all.
honestly, yeah, it's definitely that sower and equipment.
5 mana, I get my commander. When she enters the battlefield or attacks, I exile target non-aura enchantment from my graveyard, and I get a token that's a copy, except it's a 3/3 zombie, black zombie, in addition. So I'm gonna grab Sithis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Sithis. Can I get another dice?
Yeah.
Sure. Because I'm banishing it and she's a token, so I just wanna.
And your
She's a
commander's a
3/4
4/4.
zombie.
Mm-hmm.
My commander's a 4/4, but she doesn't have haste or anything. She doesn't have Menache, and other enchantment creatures I control also have Menache. So that now it's Menache.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a land for turn, and I'm gonna end my turn. And now it is Nevin's turn. And I'm gonna get the rest of those fucking dice.
Okay.
Anyway, so to the table. How do we feel about being with the swingers? I feel like it's a bad idea.
I think as long as everyone's consenting, you do what you want.
That was a cop out. How about you, Joe?
I don't know. It's one of
That
those-
wasn't an opinion. That was you getting
If
away.
you're in a dedicated relationship, don't do it. If you're open and you're willing to swing from the trees, as long as you're all consenting.
Swing from them trees.
Well, Tarzan got the big ball swinging around, you know.
Well, this conversation was better than I thought it was. If I'm being perfectly honest.
You're welcome.
Listen, as the host, I have to cop out. I can't give any hard opinions. All right, I had
Yeah,
to.
they
If
cancel
this, is
you.
if this is a political thing, I would just let you say whatever you wanted without it stopping
No,
you
don't
once.
do the Joe Rogan response. Of, wow, wow, wow. When somebody's talking mad shit, don't.
Nothing ever for one.
Well, take one.
I don't know. Nice. This feels like a bad idea.
It's the slowest I've seen that EDH game go in the longest time.
Yeah.
This is good.
I said you were here Sunday. It went pretty slow. The 7-man secret partner game.
So there's 7 people. Everyone's taking their turns, but we all took pretty quick turns relatively. It depends, but
Also, you had more crosstalk, I assume.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a lot of just shooting the shit, but there was still like everyone was
Everyone's
going.
distracted.
Joe, if
Yeah.
you want, I'll give you a hand job under the table. It's cool.
No,
Please don't do that. I don't want to have to rate this.
You won't have to. The camera won't catch it. There's a table.
You're right. The table will shake, or Joe will end up hitting the camera at the end.
The
Not
dick
like-
is big enough. I might actually slam into the wood.
you might slam into the camera.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bud, you're that big?
Could be.
Jess, you poor girl.
Smarty a face cam, just so everyone can see my face. Like, what's happening? Oh, it's very simple. I am ready to go hurl off the bridge.
Listen, if it makes you feel any better, we can talk about how I have the tiniest penis.
I'm gonna play Mending of Iron.
I feel like I just wish, like, you ever see, remember Star Wars, like when he's in the pod race, he's trying to even out the engine flow between the two. I just want both of you to be average. All right, let's just,
No.
we don't need statistics.
The sand stuff.
But I don't talk
Tearbox
about
also suggested typed sent it into the chat. Please genuinely feel bad for me. Honey, as your friend, who sees exactly how desperate you are. I don't.
Oh,
You wanted this.
Oh!
All right, cool.
rude.
Untap.
Was he wrong?
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't there for this. I can't tell you for certain.
Listen, she sipped really hard for you, but you should be proud of yourself.
It's because your dick is so big.
No, that was before. That was personality and charm. Then dick.
Then Dick.
Stay humble.
Wow, look at that. He's so humble. He's handsome and cool and smart and has a big dick.
Oh no, I fumbled my spaghetti so
I'm
hard
gonna
right
tap
there.
for 3. Actually, I'm gonna tap for 3 like this. So I'm not being a fool. Tap for 3. Cast this Dark Steel Ingot, and then I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna cast Doc Arlock. Grizzled Genius.
Hell yeah.
Spells I cast from my graveyard or from exile cost 2 less to cast. Plotting cards from my hand cost 2 less to cast. I don't have any plots really in this deck. So
Madness though counts for him.
yeah. Shame I don't have a lot of Madness cards.
You
either.
should buy more packs.
That's hopeful. I'll pass the turn.
End of your turn, I'm going to pay 1. I'm going to cast this Crap Rotation, sacrificing this Halmar Depths. I cast a spell on your turn. I get to draw a card.
Yep.
Cute. All right, I'm going to search for land. What land? I have no clue.
We now lost your blue source.
Possibly. Depends if I want to get like another multi-source.
So I'm watching a lot of like poker YouTubes today. I'm like, man, this is a good way to bait somebody into going to play you.
I'm gonna
lose all their money.
Get this Rector Spire and attack for 1, so it doesn't actually sacrifice itself on ETBs.
Okay.
And then I will shuffle off and take my turn.
Fumbled so bad he bolted from our first date.
Yep, I got spooked by a cop because we were in the park after closing.
Come on.
I fumbled my spaghetti so hard for like 6 months straight.
Listen, all you gotta do is just duck from a cop. That's all you gotta do.
And it's kind of hard to duck when he's blocking the only exit.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know,
That's
right?
bad luck. Everett, Laura, I got caught by the cops before twice. Got away with it.
Like
No
that.
ticket.
I fought a cop.
I've never been caught by the cops.
Draw a card. You should. It's fun. I was also caught by Ron Security.
Oh, also upkeep. You have a 4/4. I don't have the biggest creature. I get a counter.
Ooh.
This is now a 2. All right, I'll from card your turn. I land, and then I will.
Well, since we were talking about it earlier, I think we have to try and look for murder packs for this deck next.
Okay.
I want the
Honestly,
black instant speeds. Exile top packs. Somebody's deck.
Wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna pay 4. I'm gonna cast Murmuring Mystic. I get burbs whenever I cast spells. Pass turn.
I've been trying to think about what I want because I got a little bit of what I wanted from
shit,
Wild Spell Drain,
1/5.
but I think I might do that again and just double down.
Double down on what?
The Eldraine.
Honestly, for it's enchantment heavy. Otherwise, your best bet would probably be like anything from like Theros.
That's not bad. I was thinking Eldraine or Modern Horizons.
Modern Horizon's a good pick.
It has a lot of staples, has a lot of colorless or like very good like just general cards. Also Commander Masters.
Actually,
They came out
Horizons,
with this. It
Horizons would be good because the thing is, Horizons 3 has like the fadeaway. I forget what the enchantment is, but basically it's like for every creature in the field that gets a fadeaway counter, exiles them, and then they like all phase out.
That's Modern Horizons 2.
Is it 2 that has that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, Horizons would be good. I don't know if CBS has Horizons 2 packs
Oh.
anymore.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it goes off. I get to return a target creature or land card from my graveyard. So it's really between these two.
Do you need the land more? Do you need the draw? Well, you just played your land for turn, right?
I did. So I
I'd say
get that.
the Dryad, just because one, it's a creature, it's a body, it lets you close out the game more with more numbers on the board, but also it lets you mana fix and
I create
what else does it do? Can I see the card?
play an extra land,
Color
And
fixes.
and
What's
then
the draw
color
cards?
and when I play it, I'll draw a card, and I can get it back on combat.
Oh, if you can recur it, then can you recur the land with your commander?
I can't.
I'd say the land then, if you can recur this.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. So I'm going to pull this back. I'm then going to play some enchantments. I'm going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, Enchantress's Presence. Whenever I cast an enchantment spell, draw a card. It doesn't see itself, but she sees it.
Okay.
So I draw a card. And then I'm going to play Spirited Companion. When it enters the battlefield, I draw a card, and that draws me a card, and that draws me a card. Also, I can gain a life off that. So 1.
Right.
Can you handle from this one? So you can
Yep.
do.
So I get draw 3 cards.
Oh, you could also go for Neon Dynasty Kamigawa, because that has a good number of enchantments and sagas.
Yep.
I can also probably go for Kamigawa because that has a couple things that steal stuff.
It also has some good
Alright,
protection.
so it's
You get
got-
Tamiya Safekeeping. That's like one of the better, like single drop, just
What is
protect
Menace
whatever
again?
you
Is
need.
Menace nothing can block it, or only
It
black
has to
creatures?
be blocked
Blocked by
this.
2 or more creatures.
2 more creatures.
Yeah.
And you have 2 more creatures.
I have 3.
I have 2 more creatures.
You have 2 more creatures?
Yep.
I have a 4/6 and a 1/5.
All right, Nevin, I'm really sorry, but I want my things back from the graveyard. I was genuinely trying to be cool.
To be fair, you're getting your last thing that he blew up, so.
Yeah. So I'm going to swing at you, bud, for just the 4. And I get this back
For Commander.
Mm-hmm.
as a 3/3 zombie.
Mm-hmm.
I can now play an additional land, of which I have a few. We're gonna,
Like that Swampy got back.
and it's all colors. Yeah, how about that? And I have 3 mana to play with
Of any color.
of any color. I'm gonna play an additional, actually not enchantment, just a creature. Whenever I cast an enchantment spell, I draw a card. So I've got plenty of draw.
Yes, you do.
And with that, I end my Chernobyl.
Does anyone have any flying?
Not at the moment. If I start casting Sorcerer's Instance, I start making flying bird tokens.
End of your turn, I'll cast Heaven for 0.
Draw a card off of
Draw a card.
Flame Use.
I see.
So what's that do?
Does accidentally extinct creature with flying? There's no flying creatures.
What does the back half of it do?
Creep.
Does accidentally extinct creature without flying?
Mm-hmm.
Earthquake. Upkeep, draw. Saga Trigger. Mill 2 cards.
That's good.
Get a creature back, which I have none.
I agree.
I've been up since 2. My brain's like, yes. And I was like, all right, we're not missing 2 weeks in a row again.
No, I'm up at like.
Because that leaves you the third week, and next thing that we won't be playing another game, the precon league, or just stream until after we get back from Rochester.
Packs. Crackhead is like just holding on to like the copper in the walls.
Yep. Which I am so excited for Rochester.
What is the biggest thing in my right now? Creature.
I have a
4/6.
4/6, 1/5. He has a 4/4. So technically, I have the biggest thing because he has a 3/3.
Mm-hmm.
Notice how he keeps pointing at mine to direct your attention to
No,
my
I'm
board,
just saying-
not his. I'm just
I'm
saying.
saying I pointed at mine because he's got a what?
Playing
2/3,
these
I have
1/4,
1/1.
brain
I have a
games over here.
4/6, and then he has a 4/4. So both. He's asking biggest thing. Not
aggressively
toughness.
pointing.
Toughness, power. I mean, it's
We shouldn't have put him at the same side of the table. This is a mistake.
good business.
Good business.
Tap 1 here. I'm going to play Risk Grove.
Sounds risky.
I sacrifice it unless I return a non-layer card from my
Mhm.
back to my hand. I'm going to return this forest.
Is it coming
Okay.
untapped?
I'm going to play this forest, yes.
Damn.
The layers are good. Kids at home, play more layers. They're like bounce lands, except at least they tap for mana the turn they come in.
Honestly.
1 floating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving to cast Heaven or Earth for X equals 6.
Okay.
Darn. I don't have.
Nope.
This one. These 2 are.
Talk about weapons board.
I know now I'm sad. I'm like, man, where'd all my stuff go? Oh wait, there it went.
You know where it went, just had to bury it out back.
You know, Nevin, I put all this time and energy making this not into a game, but a home.
And he just comes in and shits all over your bed.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. That was only creatures. I still have that.
Where's your exiles?
Oh yeah, the Sithis and
Because they were reanimated.
yeah,
I always put them under my tokens.
I will pass.
untap. Upkeep.
That way they end up back in the deck somehow.
That's a good way of putting it.
All right.
I'd be careful if anybody's playing on Drazi with processors because they might care about exile.
Not for 5. I had cut the processor that was in this precon. I cut it with a vengeance as I despised its existence in my precon.
Not bad of a processor.
I'll show you just a second. I'm gonna cast Gaunty Canny Inquisitor.
Gonti's in.
When he enters battlefield, I'll draw a card. Please get land. Yeah, it's the best land of all reliquary power. And I'll pass the turn.
All right, I'll untap your turn. I have no creatures, so no counters.
Where is it? Also, this was my card from the promo pack that's in the precon.
Ooh.
It's a card I can't play.
What is it?
Kiri, Talented
Oh,
Sprout.
yeah.
Plan Street Folk get +2/+0.
Look, man, I can't
Turn.
remember that.
But I also had Fierce Retribution, which is just a removal spell. And then this was the processor's Void Attendant.
Oh, yeah.
I despise its existence in this deck.
Yeah. Understandable.
A little bit of a spoiler for those at home who hasn't seen the episode yet, because it hasn't dropped yet. The editor started working 4 a.m. shifts for about a week, so
All right, I'm going to pay
I
wonder who that guy
almost
is.
wanna build it as
the
like a
Gouger
plan.
Grounds.
it'd be really cool.
Blue, green, tap that for red, 4/5. Zidrus, the Writhing Storm, flying. Whenever an opponent draws a card, except the first one they draw on the draw step, I create a snake creature token, so 1/1. Whenever you do this combat damage, you and that player both draw that many cards.
Okay.
Say go.
All these commanders going.
I mean, I
I
had
would
mine.
have had it much sooner if you didn't get rid of my bounce land.
Look,
Why did I think you guys were waiting on one more person?
We were for a
you
minute.
were when you went outside, and then Nevin walked up as you walked as you got
You were
went
outside.
outside.
I'm gonna play this by revealing the swamp. You want to see again?
Heck,
Yeah,
Oh,
we
it
did the
is
swamp.
swamp.
Thank you.
Is it swamp now? I don't know. Let me see again.
Hey, I just left you
Sure.
without bumping.
Good job.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
but
swamp.
it's a swamp.
That's
That's
a swamp.
Camera.
Checks
I'm proud of
out.
you.
Okay, are you sure? I mean, do you want to check and see if it's I know they're expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
Probably.
us in the chat.
We'll just you know.
Check here.
Here, do a rip test. Make sure it's actually at the right core.
Coloration's good.
Wait.
Do we have a jeweler's eye?
I
Can
say,
we
pass
check
me your
for
glasses. I can do it. I can check.
green dots.
Pass your glasses.
I don't think he's that blind.
I'm that blind.
Give it for George look for lenses.
You know, my brother's eyes are at that.
What's the
No,
glasses
that's
guy
good.
from Trailer
Okay,
Park
good.
Boys?
Checks out. Yeah,
Okay.
checks out. This is a legitimate swamp.
Okay, cool.
Oh, by the way, let me go get some unlegitimate cards that I have.
I'm looking forward to that. You heard what I called you.
Chest.
Unlegitimate magic card.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that going to be our new safe word?
Ah,
It's
Can
still
be.
cancel.
that shit's funny.
I hate that card with a burning passion with 1,000
So-
suns.
What card?
Cancel.
Yeah,
7 mana.
The joke is
My commander.
that if I use
Draw a
Joe,
card.
I make a token.
Joe,
Yeah.
the joke is that if I yell
Enchantment for a
cancel
graveyard.
during adult activities, he'll stop in the middle of it.
And-
Just
and
to
it
rant
fits.
about how he
Ah.
hates cancel.
Oh, I draw another.
Like
I
abundance.
make another dude.
Never forget
Well, that's
the
not
time
being
that
played.
he was-
That's
It's an enchantment.
It's not casting. It's just.
Oh, it's reanimating that
Yeah.
one. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was okay.
It's not being cast. It's not even reanimating
No.
it. I'm exiling it, and I get a token with a copy of it, except it's a 3/3 creature. But I don't want to keep writing on fucking cards,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm just using that as a proxy. And when it dies, it goes into the bottom of the token pile.
And I love you.
'Cause
That's
it's
why
a
I was
token.
whispering
Yeah,
instead
good
of
logic.
yelling it out.
That's I figured, and then it ends up back in the
I
deck.
appreciate
It's somewhere nearby. So I did that. I've got those 3. I don't have to just.
Is your commander ever-
But I'm gonna
Sure.
play a card anyway.
Make spells that cast from anywhere other than my hand cost 1 less to cast, and whenever he deals combat damage to a player, I get to steal a top card of the library.
Haha. Well, guess who also is stealing cards today? For 3 mana. That I can draw a card.
Ooh,
off of.
he's stealing.
You drawing a card?
Whenever an opponent attacks me and or one or more planeswalkers I control, I exile the top card. I exile the top
Question.
card of that player's library.
Yeah.
And I may play that card for as long as it remains exiled, and I can use mana of any type to cast it. What's up?
If I made a magic deck
Your turn.
of my own, like made the cards myself with their own abilities, they were all mean.
Do it.
Would you guys let me play in a regular commander pod with that?
Probably,
yeah.
Just to see what happens.
I'll back it up. I just told him I want to play Applejack. Do you know
You
why?
could have like the little cat with eeping,
I don't know.
and it just makes a
Send
creature
you
attack and
down
stuff.
So-
Because it's sleepy.
Applejack takes any toy from out of the game
Mhm.
and makes it
No,
a 2/2
like-
token.
Okay.
I'm going to
I'm gonna do it to Exodia,
There's some.
and I'm gonna win with Exodia.
I've seen that.
put
Yeah,
these
I saw it in a
lands
video. I'm like, I need it.
into play,
Yep.
and it's going to shuffle on the deck.
Okay. I was paying attention.
Oh, from your saga.
I knew what it did. I was waiting for him to say he's doing
Then
it.
this goes to
Yep.
I get 1 ETB. 2 of the big guy. I'm at the lowest. Right?
No, Blake and
Yeah,
his
Blake.
commander.
My Chamander.
You just shuffled the Decimate back in, didn't you?
You did, yes.
I did say that I'm.
He did say good
We
business.
did. Yeah,
he
you know
did
what? I
make
take
that
my
deal.
goddamn it back. We shook hands.
It's no guarantee he'll draw it this game.
I'm sure he'll draw it.
Knowing that,
I'm almost
he's probably
positive.
his next draw.
Money on the table right now.
I got a quarter
It's in
somewhere.
his can somehow. And it can. It's in his hand somehow.
Because he's got sleight of hand is cheating.
No, it's
Totally.
magic.
Yeah, he's gonna crack the Mind Stone and draw it.
Exactly.
Or
When
that.
he needs it most, it'll be there.
Part of the card.
Because Titania.
I would have found it so funny because I'm gonna cast and then played that card.
Mm-hmm.
With her ETB on the stack.
Mm-hmm. Sack of all the miles?
Yep.
Okay. Now he comes back with a Titania?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that mana.
Those at home, we do know how to play Magic. We're just bad at it.
I don't know.
No, we're willfully bad is what we are.
Willfully bad.
I can
Yes.
only play Magic when I'm on my fucking drugs.
And that when he's on his drugs, he goes and corrects me at Magic.
And when I'm not on my drugs, I'm this, a card goblin. Did you feel that statement? Or did
Yeah.
you feel the back crack?
I felt the back crack.
Oh.
Back crack. It's nice and cool
That
outside.
was a good crack.
My fight or flight response is dimmed.
That was big crack.
Big stretches.
Yeah,
Good
big
point.
stretches. We're all doing good.
Mm-hmm.
So Nevin, what'd you do for your birthday?
Not a lot.
I'm glad I remembered it. I'm a good friend.
Yeah.
I even messaged him, Earl of Squirrel, I wish you a happy birthday.
It's just a gift or something with like a trophy
He's my
squirrel.
Of Squirrel.
Oh, I
We play Spring.
See, the joke is that Earl and Squirrel rhyme.
ETB, I will sacrifice.
We have to name Ben and Jerry's younger. We have to name their child. I texted Rihanna. Rihanna's gonna name it for us because she named Ben and Jerry.
we name him Haagen-Dazs.
Trigger. I'm gonna get another guy.
Okay.
Basics.
Titania's whenever you sacrifice a land, or was it when a land goes in the graveyard?
In the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay, so not even sacrifice, if it's popped or whatever, it goes off.
Mm-hmm.
I just need a little backup.
That's fine.
Hey Harley, you see my pretty thumbnails? I wonder who did them. She must be really talented and cool. For the viewer at home, I'm eating Haagen-Dazs ice cream because Everett reminded me that I have it in the fridge.
That's fine.
God, that always sounds. Oh, you know what I should do? Stuff a waddle on the way
Because
home.
Blake has his
That's
own
my
everything at
No,
our
no,
house.
stop at Walmart.
You have a mug,
It is
a
like-
blanket.
It's almost
an ice cream.
$11 a container for ice cream. at
I need to
Walmart.
get gas.
Yeah, I live here.
Just to be sure, Valencia.
I'm not getting top of
Then you
ice cream. I'm
change
getting
our
like
toilet paper roll.
the milkshake thingy.
You live here.
I have 4.
What are you asking for? Lands? Or what?
I'm gonna say yes.
My rule is, if you
Okay.
change the toilet paper at our
5.
house, you live there.
I don't have a key.
Yes, we do have a key.
Let's get you a chest freezer.
Oh, I should have played this first. I oopsie poopsie.
I own one.
Like,
Sure.
one.
But I tell everybody when they
Oh, yeah,
change
we
their,
got one.
their toilet paper roll, I'll be like, I live here now. I changed your toilet paper
You're not
roll."
friends or family.
Better than Olive Garden.
Yeah.
At least you salt your pasta water.
Yeah. You always salt your pasta water.
Why?
Because Walmart does, not Walmart. Olive Garden doesn't.
That's- It doesn't make it boil fast.
No, but it
puts flavor
tastes.
into the noodles.
Okay.
All custom.
It's the flavor to taste.
Was that the secret the whole time?
Yeah,
Yes.
they claim it rusts the pots and
I
pans.
was kidding.
No, you don't do, but it's
Also,
soak.
use some
Is it
pasta
forever?
water on your noodles
Ooh.
real quick, like,
I've heard that.
and you mix it in with the sauce because the starch helps it bind.
What's everyone's graveyards?
You'd be shocked if people don't know that one.
You said what?
So what's everyone's
Frozen
graveyards?
pasta water.
Craft of the
with the
Lands,
sauce.
I just don't cook.
Monarch Artifact,
That's
Mystic
fair.
Blade, War Muse, Crop Rotation.
You would know what's in it or how many?
Well, what's the biggest power and toughest amongst creatures in the graveyard?
2/4,
0, 2, or 1, 1.
2/5 actually my
Pew, pew.
biggest.
Pew, pew.
I have a 2/4, 1/5, and 2/5.
I keep reanimating it and it keeps getting fucking blown up. I don't know what you want, man.
Yeah, I know.
I'm playing Reanimator.
You're playing reanimate. I'm just gonna tap for.
I'm gonna shower when I get home tomorrow.
Okay. Ready to go into the Big Apple. Tap 3. I'm gonna play the Shadow Mage Infiltrator,
I think I'm gonna do half up, half down space funds.
and then pass the turn.
Just so we're all clear, and by all I mean me, we're going to New York tomorrow.
No,
Oh, Thursday.
Thursday.
Woo!
Untap, upkeep.
He meant like tomorrow.
Zidrus,
I
is it
took my
counted?
shower tomorrow, then the next day.
Because you have a
I'll be ready
4/4,
for
you have a
Thursday.
5/5, so it's not the biggest. All right, untap.
I was going to be like, I just traded a demonic tutor to solve this fucking problem.
No, don't you worry. I'll just. It'll be tomorrow for me. I'm going to bed tomorrow night.
Fair.
Yeah.
Crusade. Who needs sleep?
You are gonna go to sleep as soon as you fucking get home because you have to go pick up Rihanna in the morning on Thursday.
If I have to go pick her up at 11, I'll be awake by then.
You have to be there at 11. That way she's back here by 11:30, and that gives us another half hour to gather up.
In the name of the Emperor, I will pick her up on time. Like that one, Nevin?
That's a bit easy one.
All right, blockers. Anything with reach and flying from you guys?
Nope.
And I told Fox
Hey Nevin,
in person.
do you want to draw cards?
Not that badly.
I can draw you 4 cards.
I'll draw 4 cards.
How much damage do I have to take?
4 commander.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll draw 4.
Imagine if a girl asked you to hook up and you
I don't want to be mean because I'm absolutely.
I have the fewest amount of lands. There's the least amount of stuff I can do with it.
Roll psychic damage.
Fewest
At
amount of
least
lands
5
till
points.
now.
I have 6. You have.
I
listen,
just
me
got
and you
the
both
6.
have just got the 6. So good business. You hit me. We both draw 4.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
no.
I committed.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I-
you didn't know what you were shaking on.
No, I did
You had
not.
No idea. That's
Yeah.
not
Never quite shaking no pies.
Yeah.
Yep.
That means it hit me for 4. Don't hit him for 4.
All
Look
right.
how much mana he
So
has.
setting back because I
Yeah.
didn't realize what I was shaking on because on reflex.
You can hit me. I haven't done anything to you.
John just likes
Good
good
friend.
business.
I'm a good friend.
Also, if you attack Blake, it triggers an enchantment. You lose cards off the top.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Not
The
that
cunning
one.
rhetoric.
Oh,
What'd
don't
you
attack
find?
me. Don't
No, I
attack me.
never
You're gonna
talk to you
lose
whenever.
What'd you call him?
things. Don't attack me. You're
Except top card that plays the library. Oh no, it's only exiles the 1. Doesn't exile for every hit.
Yeah, but you still lose at least 1 card.
I wouldn't recommend it because of that. I mean, if you want to do it, I'd be happy for the card.
I won't attack you if you don't attack me. Or at least, if you attack me, I won't attack you on the crackback. I want to draw cards because I have at least not man. I just want to find out a land.
I will attack you.
You'll have blockers though, all right? And that's the thing. If you give him more
I have
cards, he's gonna
such a
make
board.
more 5
That-
threes.
I have such a board.
He's gonna make more 5 threes if you give him more.
I know, but also if I give him more cards, it's the issue because it's like he has
Never
the
will
best
unify
board
us.
currently.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
rage.
need more cards.
No.
We need more cards.
No crackback.
No crackback.
Good business.
Good business.
All right, move to combat.
Sure.
Everett. 4.
Take 4.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna keep this 2 there. I'm gonna.
Then you both draw 4.
We both draw 4, and then since you're drawing 4 outside your main draw, I can then make 4 tokens.
3.
2, 3, 4. Cool.
Yeah, I found my lands. Life is
3,
good.
4, 5, 6, 7. All right, awesome. Main phase 2.
Or unified.
Yeah.
For about a short while at least.
That was like I'm part of the Shadow Druid Money Gang today.
Damn right.
He always
Hates the
is.
squirrels.
And that's the new combat shout.
Next precon league, someone just grab the scroll precon.
Move this card. I'll pitch this growth chamber. 1, 2, 3.
I was kind of
4,
upset that we
5,
started this
6,
early enough that I
7,
couldn't have already.
And I
Could've
will
really
pass the
used it.
turn.
So there's always another one because to be honest, there's the Merfolk precon I've been eyeing up lately. I'm like, I don't know why this precon looks so good, but I do want to play it.
Right.
I'm going to start by playing a land,
Okay.
believe it or not.
Yep.
Plains. And then I'm going to play Starfield of Nyx!
Ooh.
You saw your lands into creatures equal to the mana value?
Only if I control 5 or more enchantments. Which
Yeah.
Non-aura enchantments specifically.
I do, actually.
Yes, you do.
Because it.
Also, speaking of my upkeep, I can return an enchantment from my graveyard to the battlefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does it include each 5 or more enchantments, each other non-aura. Oh, each other non-aura becomes a creature. Doesn't make itself a creature, but it counts itself as one of your enchantments, right?
Yep. And I played an enchantment, so I get to draw a card.
I will make a snake.
Sure.
I driggity draw my card. Yo. Want to move to combat? How many blockers do you have?
Currently 7. They're all 1/1s.
Fuck me.
I'd rather not. My wife's job.
That's fair.
You get some of them dead, I can hit for some.
What's that?
If you kill some of them in attacks, I can attack.
I could kill all of them. I just don't really. I'm not determined to fuck you over that hard.
I'd rather you didn't. To be completely honest.
Listen, it's not a board wipe. I'm not against it or for it. I'm just neutral to it.
Are we doing oopsie poopsies in the league?
Nevin already took one, so you can take one oopsie poopsie.
What's your oopsie poopsie?
I'll take the summon back.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, I'm going to play Extinguish All Hope. Destroy all non-enchantment creatures for 6 mana, 2 of which is black. So let's say
So I take back the 1 token actually, and then
bam.
Sorry, I'm trying to click a button.
Hmm.
It won't let me click a button.
I won't like it. Why won't you let it? Why won't I let you click a button?
Because of the formatting.
Okay. Wait, Nevin, you also missed last week. You had a very first ding dong ditch live on the podcast.
No, they've been doing that all week.
What was the first one for the podcast?
All right, so you're nuking the board.
I am. I mean, I'm good.
How do you pass for it?
Yeah, I'm passing priority. I got nothing. I don't have counter spell.
Yeah, because I have to.
4.
I have to
I'm gonna cast. Your commander is how big? A 4/4?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Channeled Force.
Mhm.
Additional cost to cast the spell: discard X cards. Target player draws X cards. Channeled Force deals X damage to 1 target creature or planeswalker. I'm gonna discard. Oh, you know what? No. I don't want to cast that. Can I make like whoopsie poopsie?
Yep.
Not casting
Yeah,
that?
that's fine.
Cool.
I'm the only one with one left.
Um,
I feel like I used mine right.
yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Wishlash Trap. Sorry, Whiplash Trap. God.
Is that?
If you can't pronounce the name, you don't get to play the card.
Exactly. It's like you can't pronounce the ingredients, you can't eat it. Return 2 target creatures to their owner's hands. Who wants to save something besides me?
Save my Shadow Mage Infiltrator.
My Titania.
Ooh, Blake, you want in on this?
None of his stuff's gonna die.
I know, but I can bounce them back so you can recast it for stuff.
No, don't do that, Joe.
If you want to do that, it's fine. I'll
I want to bounce my
take it. But I mean, honestly, I'd like you to give it to Nevin.
Why Nevin? I'm here. I want to see this politicking.
So here's my logic. My genuine logic is that Everett will recover and Nevin will recover. But when Nevin recovers, we just die. When Everett recovers, your deck becomes his deck.
To be fair, it's not just my deck. It's your deck, Nevin's deck, Everett's deck.
Also,
everybody's
here's the thing, I
deck.
can only hit so many people. So if I've already made one deal with you not to crack back.
Actually,
I
no,
definitely now can't crack back at all.
no, it's also a point. If you in non-benefit to me, he's already leaning towards you as far as
I know, which is
Yeah.
why it's at that point just to spread the fairness, because I basically was like,
Let's put it this way, all right? I can draw you an extra card if you take my thing back, or you bounce my thing back, or if you do it to Nevin, Nevin's not gonna get it to Tanya anyways.
Do you need Titania that bad, or was that you also pointed to the other two? What's the white one do?
Listen, Nevin's not getting anything back. I want my thing
Wow,
back.
man.
Wow.
You're not in my good graces for that attack.
That's fine.
You can get on my graces right now. Just bounce this out.
You also mentioned the other two. What do the other two do?
It's like crap.
I see the white one, that just in general. I'm not, probably not going to bounce that, but.
Like I said, I'll take it if
Controls
it's
more
that
than
or
you. Could,
Emma gets a card, obviously.
Listen, I just want my Shadow Mage.
oh, it's Baby Titania, but worse.
Yeah.
Way worse.
Bounce Titania.
All right, cool. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna cast Baleful Mastery for its
Some response to the
cost.
bounce.
I'm gonna have Blake draw a card. I'm gonna exile Titania.
I'm going to make a token.
Oh, that was rough.
I wanted my Shadow Mage. You figure. But this will die. When this leaves battlefield, I'll draw a card.
1, 2. It's still your turn, Blake.
I was waiting for you guys to figure that out. Got that. I got my 4 lands. Oof. All right, 3 lands, the 4 mana. I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah.
Hit Nevin. Joe, you're at the higher end, and I haven't hit you with my commander yet, so
Understandable.
I'm gonna get you for 4.
And what happens when it goes to damage to me? Just combat damage and whatever you do from the
It's
graveyard?
regular commander, and then I get something back from the graveyard that's an
Is
enchantment.
this something sick?
You know, I read it
Bonus?
last turn. I could do it with both.
Yeah.
Could crack back at Everett.
I would do it for it.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll take 3.
Not a lot. I still have a blocker.
It's a non-creature.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you blocking with it?
Hey,
Oh,
Logan's
yeah.
back. Hello. It's all right. You're not late. I'm glad you had softball practice today.
Hey, howdy.
Hope you're having fun with softball. Everything's great.
What? You did.
I took the 4. I was a 38 initially.
4 commander. Yep.
I'm gonna play that.
Somebody watches.
Oh.
Mending of Dominaria. We're all gonna.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm gonna mill 2 cards, and then I may return a creature card from my graveyard to my hand.
That's so bad of you.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
return.
You're lying to me.
No, I'm not lying.
Yeah.
We don't know who Lovely is. Lovely shows up every week. We're glad to have him here. I'm glad they're enjoying softball. Glad they're playing with hopefully it's as nice weather as there is here in good old
Great.
I'm
Jersey.
proud of you. You
And then I'm
finally
gonna
have strangers watching
play
you.
with that mana.
Not me.
That
While I'm
film.
taking a shit at work.
Lovely's, I'm spooky.
And me too.
Listen, originally we thought you were spooky. Right? You were very accurate what we were doing without there being a face cam.
Done. So,
How did that enchantress come back? Oh, yes, you played the.
Yep.
It's on
I
chapter
played
1.
that. I put that back. It's on chapter 1. Yeah, thanks. Actually, I should use both. They're different colors. Over the freezer. But yeah, that's my state right now.
Okay. Joe, you put Zyrus back in your hand.
That I did, so I don't have to worry about command attacks currently.
Okay. Mantas.
Tap 6
Yes, sir.
for Yuma. I
Okay.
have 2 lands in my graveyard.
Seems good.
I've got 2 apple juices.
ETB, I may sacrifice a land.
Apple
Draw a card.
juices.
I'm good. Thanks.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
It's appreciated.
Not a problem. I also didn't want to get back up and go back. I figured just bring the apple juice now.
Mm-hmm.
I also got another cat. Now I got 2 cats.
My next is my card.
One of them
Yeah,
is
is
a black
nice?
cat, and one of them is a Siamese
Oh,
cat.
my knife's on there.
That's really cool.
We have 4 cats.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, we had DJ Jazz.
No.
How are they? Easy.
Happy to follow.
And Artemis.
Ever-
And
Pass
Oh,
me my
I want
card.
to tell Artemis you forgot about her.
The whole thing?
I had about
Card keys.
What are you looking up?
Oh,
I was about to look up.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, that's what I'm looking
I
up.
can use my carabiner.
No, hold on. Actually,
What's that right here?
bottle opener.
Why this works?
the apple juice key.
It's the key to Blake's juice.
Actually, never this one.
No, well, you got to do it now.
Oh, my God.
Now that you insisted.
Oh my god, I'm losing it today. No, I know.
Is this a point of honor for you at this point?
At this point, I committed.
Right. He's jangled the keys on stream. He has to get to work.
Third, and now he's throwing shade at Everett.
I'm gonna play.
On your token spawned on your playing field.
You're going to Texas?
And then you go into Texas. My best friend lives in Texas.
Is Texas real?
Pass the turn. What's up?
According to Alex.
I
And they're
believe
just
it's
as
called
racist
hell.
and homophobic as they sound.
I was gonna say, I believe it's called hell.
If hell is forever, then heaven must be alive.
If angels.
Not relevant to Texas.
Hey, Nevin, you want to try and watch the Has Been Hotel?
Nope. I'm gonna guess mine style.
Woo!
And then I'll pass the turn. No. Has Been Hotel is probably the best song ever. I'll see you guys later because I'm going to get ready for softball practice. All right, lovely. We'll see you later. We should be on later tonight.
I will be asleep.
We'll be streaming, I think, till like 10:30, 11
Probably.
before I go into work.
I just have to go into work tomorrow and make sure that I speak to my supervisors about my schedule change.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, just so we're clear, this is happening.
It's happened.
I would like to cast my commander.
That's fine.
Can I have
Cast
my-
trigger. You fill the top card of your library.
This one is sunny.
Me cast spells or you cast spells?
They're going to cast their first spell each turn.
Yeah.
How big is your commander?
Mine 3/5. You got land.
I can't do anything with that.
Damn right you can't, but you sucking into life.
Suck it, nerd.
Sego.
See,
All right. Does the mill trigger happen before draw? I forgot. If the
so you always add a counter after you draw.
okay. So draw. I should have also untapped first, but I'm not good at this game. Mill 2.
What's 14 degrees Celsius in American?
I'm American. I can't do
82,
that.
Fahrenheit?
53 degrees Fahrenheit,
Yeah.
roughly.
Oh, that's not bad.
Could be wrong, but it's somewhere in that range. Plus or minus like 10, 15 degrees.
Close
To my
enough.
hand or to my hand? I'm gonna put
It's
that
saying that the
Herald of the Pine in my hand.
Well, 30 something is like 100 degrees here or whatever.
yeah, it says the cooling plate and fan reduces the sensible temperature to a maximum of 14 degrees Celsius.
Okay. So I'm gonna play.
I'm looking at
I'm curious. I just want to even out my fucking mana because somebody.
neck fans for
Let
the
me keep my
convention
fucking
next
mana
year.
fixer.
Mm.
What it would be.
Okay, so it can go
Schwamp.
Is it a real swamp though?
2 to 3
Can we
hours.
check it?
It's a legitimate
Wow.
swamp.
We can do this bit. We can
It
eat
can
up
go
time with
2 to
it.
3 hours on cooling mode.
Okay.
And this one's only 7.
I don't know. It's because I failed the green dot test.
Wait,
Green dot.
give me a second. I'm going to do the bite test on it.
Fucking slaps it out of your hand.
No, quick, Nevin, do the
If
red
it tastes
test.
like a real magic.
No,
Treat it like one of those rocks you find in the fucking. Devin's like I'm done with this.
No,
joke.
Everett, just do the rip test to make sure the core is real.
Oh god, I would stab you. Actually, it's a basic land. I don't care that much.
Actually, I got this basic land right here for kids at home. So the rip test is you take your nice magic card right here. What you do is you tear it on a slant like this. So that way you can see the core of the card. Now, some cards will use a black core, some cards will use a blue core, but it should be a color right there in the middle and won't be too thick with that specific color.
This is actually a test.
Yes.
Yes.
So you destroy the card to check the card.
Because you're checking
So
if the
these are-
manufacturer's
You
legitimate.
do it
is
with
why.
batches of cards.
To see if it's legitimately
Oh,
manufactured.
Because some people actually started getting like pack wrappers to sell boxes of Legends where they printed the cards themselves.
Yep.
But they mix in 1 or 2 cards that are real to test on people. But if you could find a card where it feels fake enough and you test it and it doesn't have that, mind you, these are also all
Thank you,
early
sir.
2000 schemes before we had the TCG player card scanners that tested stuff.
They got pretty impressive.
I'm gonna play the battle.
How many cards have you drawn extra, Bass? So you're
Oh, yeah.
making face, by the way.
Well, that's a creature, so I haven't drawn anything on it yet.
Right.
That's enchantment. I'm
So-
gonna draw 1.
So which was the first spell you cast?
This.
All right, so on the cast trigger, Mind's Dilation. Exile top card of your library.
He gets to play it for free.
You fucking slut.
What is it?
I'm gonna play this Jukai Naturals for free.
What's that?
It's a 2/2 with lifelink, and my enchantment spells cost 1 less to cast.
Shame.
It's a blocker.
I'm gonna remove that.
That's fine.
It's gonna my graveyard if I remove it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm definitely doing it. Can I see it real quick? Is it an enchantment creature or just a creature?
Enchantment creature.
I'm removing that.
Leave it there.
I what?
Remove this thing.
Yeah.
Is it a creature?
It's enchantments.
Then I can't remove it.
Yeah, it's no with that attitude. So you draw a card yet?
I'm about to.
You
Okay.
have like O-ring or something. You have some kind of enchantment.
We got to
I
crack
do.
enough
I haven't
packs
drawn
for it.
it,
We've only
to be
had one
honest.
pack cracking session.
So that counts for 5 mana instead because that makes it 1 cheaper. So
Yep.
I'm making
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd rather use basics. You have to draw a card. I gain a life. Or actually, I don't have to draw a card. I can reveal.
Yeah.
I can choose to reveal land or non-land. I'm going to do non-land.
You still have the Enchantress Presence, though, so you still have to draw.
You'll draw another card.
Whenever you
choose-
cast, you draw. It's not a may.
Abundance is a replacement effect.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're denying me tokens.
Yep.
Good
You
tease.
have to do it a second
Damn.
time.
Huh?
You have 2 Enchantress effects.
Where's the second one? That one draws me a card, and where's
Change
the
it.
It's a may trigger.
Oh, and that one too. I can do both. Okay, I am going to reveal for.
Well, that's also a may trigger as well. You don't have to.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to reveal for non-land.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is why you make deals with me. I draw lots of cards. Eventually.
Eventually.
Which will make you lots of tokens.
I can also help you draw more cards, too. Before you draw cards, I draw cards if I happen to hit you in the face just for a little bit of damage. Listen,
I offered you that deal.
I might take that deal back again in terms of like hitting you again for drawing cards. I would love to draw more cards.
I might be able to make your creature unblockable next time if you want to hit them.
I'm going to play that
Maybe.
creature for 2. It makes enchantment. Cast cost another less, so now they're 2 less.
Okay.
And not that it affects this. I'm going to play Font of Fertility. I can pay 2 green. I can sack it.
Is that what we call a small penis?
It is.
Fertility.
It is actually.
There's also font more of a spigot.
Oh,
Better than a dribble.
that's rough. So doing that, it comes in. I can sacrifice it and search my library for a basic land card that comes on the battlefield tapped. So I could, theoretically, I'm not gonna, but I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I get to draw 2 cards and I gain a life.
Are you going to do replacement effects?
Absolutely. Damn it, non-land. Non-land.
He's just hitting it every time.
Heart of the cards.
Absolutely. I'm going to put this aside because after this, I'm going to have to discard. I'm going to move. Oh, wait, and that came into play. I didn't do that before I go continue. For each player, exile up to 1 target non-saga, non-land permanent that player controls until Battle at the Hell Vault leaves the battlefield. Hey, Joe.
You take his commander, my Mind Annihilation, probably take Nevin's World Shaper.
Here's the thing,
Could you
Blake.
not?
Who's
I want
World
all of
Shaper?
this to go his way.
Which one's World Shaper?
It's a 3/3.
Let's mill cards, put more lands in his grave, and keep his plan going.
So they're
Listen,
2 are the ones that I'm
if
getting
you-
rid of. I'm
If
gonna
you want
read
to,
these.
if you want to handicap all of us,
Yeah.
you take these 3. These are the 3 best things you can target.
Honestly-
I'm gonna read his whole board.
Okay.
Yours is obvious.
No, it's not. It's clearly the enchantments.
I don't. Yeah, of course.
I'm encroaching on your territory.
Why would I pick anything else? No, of course it's your fucking command.
No, never.
And what's this do again?
That's
Steal
the one
your
I
shit.
sold the shit.
You have half a deck.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 of these are real fucking obvious.
Yeah.
Does that
Yes.
can he have this go back to the command zone?
As
you
a
could
replacement
choose to.
effect, yes, I can, which I am going to do. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't want to wait 3 turns.
Yeah, I was gonna
Especially
say.
if you do
Like,
some weird shenanigans
let
like
me just
that.
bring that up now so he
Yeah.
doesn't have to regret it. Can I read your 3 cards that aren't tokens? Yours is the only thing on the board where I'm like, I don't know for certain. Let me just. When it attacks, you mill 3 cards, and when it dies, you return all the land cards. Jesus fuck.
On
Okay.
good business, I would request you just take my mind stone.
Lands you control
Because
and
I can
lands
swing at Everett.
you own that aren't on the battlefield or
True.
deserts. Lands you control.
And you got a pretty strong
Any
board
man
to
that
clap
comes.
back.
It's not as crazy as it seems right now.
And you have your commander in too.
How many cards you got in your graveyard right now? How many lands?
I mean, you can hit the commander and
Area
still
3.
crack back because Everett has what? Enough to replace commander again. Commander's what, 5? What is your commander?
Nevin's commander is 8 mana, but it costs 1 less to cast for each land in his
Yeah,
graveyard.
your commander is 5, and
Yeah.
you have enough to recast it.
I'm probably not going to recast next turn because he has a Hell Vault for a second chapter.
What's the second chapter do?
The same thing as the first chapter.
Oh god.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of like, all right, so we just
Oh,
got
and you create. Oh. Straight up makes adversary.
Listen, taking
Wow.
his money is a stupid thing to do.
Yeah,
right?
I'm aware. I don't. I'm
You should
not-
take one of his creatures.
Wrong-
Good business
wrong
does
scene
not
now.
mean doing whatever he says to do.
I'm
Okay,
aware.
that's how you operate.
That is not how we operate. You know how many times I get blown
you
up?
make a deal and then just say, "Oh, please do this now."
Do you see this chuckle? All right, that is not how
Right
this
there.
works. I always end up losing anyways because I say good business and then he cheekies me.
That's on you.
Yeah. That is on me.
That's
Yeah, but I feel like that means that I'm the Everett in this situation. You're gonna kiki cheeky me.
Yes.
I'm going after that.
He already board wiped you once.
Here's the thing, Blake.
Actually, he board wiped you twice.
You could listen to Everett,
I didn't
and then
know
you
it
could also
was-
take his stuff the next turn around, because assuming he doesn't obliterate that, which I don't think he does. I don't think he wants to.
I can do it again next turn. So
And then you get Avison, but then the thing is also
So
so
he's
you can't,
swinging him this turn.
Listen, you take away his best option, he can swing out with his 2 other best options.
because here's the thing, you
Which
keep
is
his commander,
fair.
it's because his commander. Can I see the commander?
the commander, they're all good options. I mean, not all. These 2 are the good options.
Yeah.
This one's whatever. Either one of these would be correct.
Dies, return all.
And there's no point in me hitting his commander.
Because his
he can
commander's just
resummon it.
cheaper when the thing
To be fair,
attacks
it's
again.
gonna come
Yeah.
back once. It's gonna come back once Avison's there, because once it cracks, it's not like it exiles it forever. It just comes back in after the saga's gone, because it makes an Avison. Destroy that makes Avison. I'd say probably is.
It just exiles until it leaves the battlefield, and then makes him an
Because
Avison.
it's only gonna be like 2 turns. So I mean, if he takes that, takes the other thing, you can still crack back at him, or you take
Well,
the
no.
Mind Stone, let him crack back, and then take it next turn if you want to. So you can either do it now or do it later. It's a matter of do you want to take 2 things away from him, because he's gonna crack back at Everett, because it's only gonna be temporary. It's 2 turns.
You do it now because the other thing too is the fact that if Blake were to target the commander, not the Mind Stone, the commander's gonna be cheaper anyways. Nevin casts on his main phase 2 because the one thing.
Yeah, the commander's not worth it. This is the only thing on your board that's actually worth taking.
Yeah.
If I do your
I don't
commander,
think that's the question though. I don't think
But also
it
too, this
matters
is
what's
what
the best
a
thing to
3/3.
take.
He has a
You're right.
2/2.
How do you let me deal with everything?
Take
Yeah.
the
Probably
3/3.
doesn't need you to deal with me. I've pretty much dealt with my commander's been stopped. My board's
Then
been
use me as
wiped.
a crony.
also whenever I do that, you come up behind me and win.
Exactly.
Stab
So
him
just
in the
take
back.
the world shaper.
I
Take
have
the
not
world shaper.
won in the league.
We've
Well,
had
boys, that's one
one
league
game.
I know,
I'm
I
more-
know.
I'm most
I
likely to
think I
lose.
won the first time we played.
No.
Yeah, I won.
I lost every other game.
The one that's
Sorry,
been
but I won the
retcons?
first
Okay,
one.
you won that.
Oh, no.
I did.
The one that was
I don't know
retcons?
how many times it's even won.
Alright,
So
so I'm
the one that's retcon, you know, the
Oh,
actual
no,
league
This
currently.
deck has won
Everett.
unofficial games. It has yet to win an official game.
You won the
Yeah.
last one.
There's also the one with Will where Blake won.
Okay, but again, you won the last one.
Yeah,
so you
I
still
won-
won.
I won the one on camera.
One with proof.
what I'm really worried about is if I get rid of that thing, is he gonna go back on his deal with me and blow up my shit with his
Have I
fucking?
gone back on that?
You were gonna have an
Have
Avison
it,
Blake,
in
right.
three
You know, you're a
tiers.
man of
I don't
honor.
do that.
Blake,
You're a man of
he
honor.
already board wiped you twice. He
He did.
decimated
I
both
didn't
your
board
creatures
wipe
after
you.
making
Hold
that
on,
deal.
hold on, that's not how
That
that
is a
works.
board wipe. That blew up all his
I
creatures.
board
All right.
wiped everyone.
And then he
That's not
earthquaked
how
your
that
entire
works.
board away. He looked at you and said, "This is for my benefit, not yours."
I don't
I
care,
want
no,
that
I'm going-
wow. Look at all of this going on.
It's
over
okay,
here.
no. He already
I
look
board
at
wiped.
wait.
non-land permanents.
I wish the camera could see how much I'm laughing. I love these.
Here's what I had when you
Okay,
board
okay,
wiped.
10
Nevin,
seconds
or-
to start.
I'm picking a card. It's gonna be this one. You'd already said you're
Okay.
not gonna go back on the deal. That was what sold me. Everett's not selling me. Your honor is what sold me.
You're making me turn against you though. Like
I'm not. I'm doing one thing.
Nevin, you're getting it back.
And,
It's just slowly down
and
two
Nevin, I'm
turns.
gonna make your life a little easier as well because I'm going to attack Everett. But at
You do that
least
all the time.
Get
I
back your
know.
stuff.
Well, that doesn't have hasty play at this turn.
did I play this turn?
Because
I
it has
played
chapter
last time.
1.
Yeah.
Or it's on chapter 2
I
already.
think I should just put chapter 2. I think I've actually fucked up. Yeah, I fucked
Okay.
up.
Yeah, he fucked up.
So
Okay.
we'll mill the 2 cards. It's after I drew anyway.
I thought you already milled.
I thought I did 2. Do you want me to come back? I don't remember.
I think you already milled.
This conversation has distracted me enough.
I believe you already milled this turn.
This conversation
Because
fucked
here's the
me
thing,
up.
do you mill? Oh no, you might not have because the first 2 chapters you milled both times.
Yeah.
I don't know if you milled this.
We're
turn
gonna
or
assume
not.
I didn't.
Yeah.
We're gonna assume I didn't. I did that. I'm going to combat. Everett, you're taking 4 commander and 3 regular.
Lock the commander.
okay, menace.
And my enchantment creatures of menace.
All right, cool. I'll just take the 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you not going to chump block?
I can't have menace.
They
No.
all have Benache.
Oh, they all
Oh,
have
yeah.
enchantment
Benache.
creature. All my enchantment creatures.
I don't have
have
Other
Benache.
enchantments too. Oh.
This is the first
Oh,
4
I
I've
see.
taken from you. I just hit the 4 under Joe by accident.
Trying to
I thought you were going to fix that. It's like, yeah, no, die
Yours
fast.
says four.
Cheater.
Xerx had a counter on it.
And because I did that, I get an enchantment.
Enchantment. There's only one Dragon Age game. The rest of them are just.
If something comes in that gives my shit vigilance after the fact, do they?
No, they're still
No,
tapped.
they're still
They're
tapped.
tapped
They're
as
still
part of
tapped?
the
Okay.
declaration of attacking.
I can cast it.
Cheese stick or cheese stick egg roll? Cheese stick.
Dragon Age is a trilogy, apparently.
No. There's one game and some spin-offs. like saying there's a fourth Mass Effect. No, there isn't.
I'm gonna go with
If you have option, you can explain
Sigil
the
of the
Dragon
Empty
Age as a
Throne.
trilogy.
Whenever I cast an enchantment spell, I get a 4/4 White Angel.
You want to consider Dragon Age 2 a real game, hun?
I don't know where to put this.
It is a spin-off.
I'm gonna
It is a
pass to
fever
Nevin
dream.
while I figure out how to organize my shit.
The only thing that got me through Dragon Age 2 was the understanding of the fact that since Varric's retelling a story, every dungeon you go to that's the same dungeon redone, the different entrance over again every single time. It's just simply the person you're telling the story to having a terrible imagination. And it's the only justification that got me through that slog. Ugh. And Varric, because he's very handsome. And you're short king, but very, very nice. And he's a writer.
Wait, what's going on with me being short?
Oh, just characters from video games, the thirst actor for you.
Okay. I have never fully gotten the short king thing.
Well, he's a dwarf, so it's the only justification for that. But like, Varric's a good guy. Now, what they do in the fourth game, I have no idea.
Everyone swing 10. Attack trigger.
Christ.
I'm gonna block 6 of it.
Um,
And I'll take 4, but I'll gain 2, so I'll not lose 2. But I still have the 2/2 lifelink.
is it 6 coming? Taking this?
No, I'm blocking the 6. I'll take 4, so I'll not lose 2 on lifelink.
Thank you.
Here's
This
a-
is 6. It's 10. That's 2.
I know, so I block 6. I don't take the 6.
Oh,
I'll take 4 and I'll gain 2 life.
I will sacrifice this. Should on the side.
He nets positive from the big block.
No, I net lose 2.
I don't go to the big block you do, you net 2 life, and then you lose 4.
Yep.
I think we're all doing the same math, but in different orders.
Same words, different language.
Magic is hard. That's why I say I'm bad at it.
It is hard. You're
Everybody
not
says
bad.
they're a perfect expert at magic. They're wrong. Even the good players make mistakes.
I'll think of what I can do.
This magnetic insight. I'm gonna discard this conduit pylons.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2.
Yeah, Desert's been great for me. We're gonna make a 4/2.
Let's write this
So
tax. What was the benefit of board tax? Okay. I didn't mean to just grab your stuff. I didn't ask. My bad.
Excuse me.
You're good.
My
I just-
mistake. It's
Guys,
fine.
we don't want to
It's
end up on
absolute-
Magic Twitter for not asking permission to look at cards.
But my Cheeto dust.
That would actually be the only time I'd get annoyed if you came at me with greasy fingers and picked up my shit.
Oh, absolutely. It's deserved at that point.
I would just
I
look-
see. So I should go make some carnitas pork and then touch your cards.
So unhappy.
Listen, if I get to have it after the fact,
So unhappy.
yes.
I love you. I genuinely do. So unhappy with you. I'd be so disappointed.
I just put the pork fat like right there.
Oh.
I thought we were friends.
Apparently not.
God.
I still have a container of lard in the cupboard.
I would assume you hate me. If you did that to me, I would assume you hated me.
Just spite, destroy your shit.
Right? Like I would just sit there and be like, we're clearly not friends, right? Everyone despises me.
Clearly.
I'd go home and be sad. I'd be like, my friend doesn't like me anymore.
We went to the bookstore, but then he assaulted my cards with pork.
I'm gonna even like tell the story in black and white, like that episode of fucking Family Guy. Remember it all dark and grainy. I be a doctor. Yarr.
That's Angel of Indemnity. ETB, I return target permanent card with an value 4 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. And get back this Spring Gloom Druid.
That
I'll
do be a card.
sacrifice this, that'll trigger Yuma.
That card do be carded.
Guy.
Just Encore, not Myriad. And Angel's only on ATB, right?
My angels?
No, this Angel.
I'm gonna play this first. This turn Timber Sower, I should have 0 on this one.
Okay.
I'll pass.
And, that's actually not the worst thing I've ever seen in this deck. I guess I'll tap for 8.
Damn.
I guess Heartless Conscription. I'm to exile all creatures. For each card exiled this way, I may play that card for as long as it's exiled. It's a mana type to cast that spell.
Creatures?
All creatures.
Damn.
It's actually not. So if you exile these ones, but they're already
exiled. They're tokens.
They're
They're
leaving
gone.
the zone. They're
So
going
these
forever.
are gone. My commander will go back to the command zone.
Yep.
Do that. 1 second.
I have no creatures.
Ooh.
Damn, I am weirdly bad. Can I see that card?
Yep.
You get 2 creatures from me.
Ooh. You get 3.
Can you believe that I
So
built
that's-
your board?
Oh yeah, that's a creature.
Yeah. Listen, you blow up my board, I blow up your board. We're all board wiping. I got hit. I got hit twice.
Apparently.
Everett, you know this means war.
I know. This
I
one.
Why-
wonder what game it's gonna take for
Your
people to
enchantment,
like, don't
though, is
make
that a
deals with
creature?
The guy who steals your
What?
stuff.
The one that was
Yeah, it's
still
fine.
on the board, okay. The one that's still
Listen, you also a big deal with the guy that could
Oh,
blow
that's
up
not
40
a
damage
yeah, I
on
played that
turn.
from
She's
hand.
like, where'd that go? I'm like, you give it down there.
Nope, I played it hand.
Okay, like those are comparable.
They're comparable. Pass the turn. Listen, I haven't done anything this entire game until I just did that one board wipe.
That was
Unfortunately, that was
Mind
big.
Annihilation.
Yeah. It is big. Mine's Annihilation, I got a 2. I got a land and a 2/2.
Ah.
play mountain.
Luckily, we all don't have the same matching sleeves anymore.
I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Are
God.
you glad that I made that choice?
I'm
Yeah.
glad that you made that choice.
Very.
Am I the only one who picked his sleeves and his deck box based on his commander?
No.
I'm glad.
But I got the actual Gantu deck box too.
Good business.
I mean, I have red sleeves in a green deck, so I mean, I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
Technically.
That makes your deck box look like.
It's the one that comes with the precon.
Oh, I expected.
It matches. It looks good.
We have to throw in money for Nevin's nice deck box.
They did make a Yuma one.
See?
Pass
There's
turn.
a pre.
Bam. Well, I mean, the only upside is I'm pretty good off with lands.
Mm-hmm.
Exile something else.
Yeah, let's say you get your Hell of All trigger again.
Yeah, I could actually. You know what?
You have to
I missed
pick
it, but I'm
something.
gonna pick non-land.
Well, it's after you draw, so.
Oh wait, that one. Yeah. I cast an enchantment, spell, draw a card. Do that. I get to pick other things. Each player. Oh. For each player, so that would have been me too. So let's just say I did this one.
You don't have to. It's up to.
Up to? I have one. Fair. I don't know why I fucked that up. Nevin. I want that thing you don't have.
Creatures.
Give me your non-existent creature. Goes under Hell Vault. I'm just fucking around. I just knew it.
I have Mana Rock.
I have
Candle
enchantments.
Sage.
What's the sage do?
It gives my commander the ability to when it enters the battlefield, I draw a card.
Or leaves the battlefield, he draws a card.
Yep.
It's pretty good. Ah, yes.
He's gonna replay his commander eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but again, you steal that, it slows him down. Plus, also to the fact that it's like, it's no guarantee you're not going to redo the Avacyn thing with that saga because of commander. Because enters, you get it back and do whatever. Because it's going to blow up in what, 2 turns?
Oh, it's gone next turn.
Next turn, right?
Yeah.
So then you play your commander, you have Avacyn and your commander, you get that back, steal more shit.
Yeah.
So I mean, you taking that away from him doesn't matter because if he plays the commander, you take the commander. Or he doesn't play the commander, you take that back.
You're making some fine points. Yeah, I'll just take a Mana Rock. I'll listen to Joe. Joe's making a good point.
So anyway, do you want the one that filters the one that just taps for any color and is indestructible?
Indestructible.
Okay.
I can't remove it, even if I had artifact removal. And Joe,
I have lands and an enchantment.
what's the enchantment do?
I have no creatures, and so upkeep. If I have the highest power among all creatures in the battlefield, I draw a card. Otherwise, I put a counter on a creature I control.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice to you.
Oh, thank
Like,
you.
keep it.
It's appreciated.
It does nothing.
It does nothing.
It's literally does
Land.
nothing.
Just like I have devotion to green and blue.
It does something. You're right.
Is stairs too much for you today? Come here, baby.
Oh.
I'm gonna play Demon of Fate's Design.
Okay.
Very.
I
She's
cast an
boring.
enchantment
That's
spell.
what she wanted.
I draw a
She wanted
card.
me to carry it to her, but-
Mhm.
I could draw cards if I had my commander.
I thought you were rubbing Jink attacks. It's like you can
Pay
make
the
the
6
draw
mana.
cards.
I still got these.
Good luck with blue.
Once per turn, I can cast an enchantment spell by paying life equal to its mana cost rather than its mana cost.
Wow, can I see that?
I'm
Wow. That is hard.
gonna use it. Hit me for 5, Everett.
Sir.
To play Starfield of Nyx. At the beginning of my upkeep, I may return the target enchantment card from a graveyard to the battlefield, and as long as I control 5 or more enchantments that are non-aura, they become creatures with power and toughness equal to their mana
Okay.
cost. That was my play. I'm also going to play... Yeah, I do that for her. I can tap her for mana.
Your enchantments are online, by the way, with Nithos.
Yep.
Even before you played that other one.
Yep, but still, I want it anyway. I want to have things. And then I'm also going to play Cast Out.
Targeting what?
Uh,
Can I see Nithos?
yeah, do it.
All right, so it's right. It's not during combat wave. It's active at all times, right?
Yep. Ever.
Yeah.
Other mana rock.
Okay. I see that one does permanently exile, so if you want to take the enchantment, lets you draw cards
No,
and get back.
it's cast out's only till it leaves.
Yeah.
But it's not going away next turn.
No, but if it goes away,
Until it leaves the battlefield.
Will do.
So those there. I've got that. I'm going to move to Chickadee Chombat. I bullied Everett a little bit this turn,
I love Chitty Chitty.
and I think it'd be unfair to continue to bully him too hard.
Nevin has the most life outside of you.
Nevin has the most life outside of me, but I've hurt the Shadow Druid Money Gang cult a little bit today, and
Yeah.
I think to even it out, considering I didn't remove your stuff, you're gonna be taking some damage, buddy.
No, I'm gonna pay 2 with the combat. No, sorry, I'm not gonna pay 2. I'm tap for what's the biggest thing you have? 6.
That.
How?
While I'm attacking,
How
my
is it-
enchantments are made
The
into.
converted mana cost.
The biggest thing's a 6/6 because the Hell Vault's also a 6.
Right, because it's 6 mana 6/6. It's also a 6/6.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1,
And actually,
2,
I'm not gonna attack with the Hell Wall, but I could.
Oh yeah, that's a creature now too.
Yep, all these creatures.
Hey Everett, get your shit back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is unprompted, by the way. I did not make this deal.
8. Starstorm. X equals 6. Everything takes 6 damage, not just all creatures.
Just blow up my field.
Yeah.
I'm coming
You
for
keep
you.
Starfield. Listen, you were coming at me with how much damage?
7.
Well, now I'm at.
Do you want to hold that?
No!
How
You
much
might
does
need
it
it
take
later.
to pass? 7.
How much?
100.
Are you sure you want to do that? I have no response, but I'd like you to take it back.
I'd rather not.
Man, I can keep rebuilding.
Well, I think you could way of like plenty of ways to draw cards.
I know.
You literally draw more cards than I have, and I have the command to you draw cards.
God, that sucks. So I have no defenses. My things are dead. Everyone gets their stuff back.
You're welcome to Mind Annihilation. Please be nice.
So
I'll be nice.
How's that supposed to work?
what?
Don't
Be
cast.
nice with mine.
Just don't cast my stuff for Mind Annihilation.
I still have the whole thing.
I know, but just don't cast it.
So it's like, I don't want you to cast my stuff for free.
And my turn.
You can steal it because I have no choice. With all board wiped.
Does that make all your other enchantments, or is it?
Not itself. It doesn't count itself.
It doesn't count itself.
Starfield's so good.
Starfield's very good. I remember building that
Each
in
other
Frontier back in the
non-aura
day.
enchantment I control is a creature.
Yeah. God, that was such a fun Frontier deck.
Oh,
my
Opalescence
God.
is the one that makes them all.
Yeah, no, Opalescence also leads to other combos. I forget what it is, but basically it's like it's the 4 mana white enchantment. So basically it enters with like 5 counters or whatever it is. You pick creatures, so you pick itself because it's a creature with Opalescence.
Mm-hmm.
Exile is itself, so you stack it where it's either the first or last thing targeted. You either exile everybody's boards, and then you get to flicker all your stuff forever.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how you target it as the first or last one in the chain.
Katsuma.
Okay.
It's phenomenal.
ETB all cyclists.
How are we all board wiped this fucking much?
Because the precons have somewhat of a semblance of balance.
Hey, that was technically board white number 4.
Yeah.
Board white number 5. We stretch the definition for a second.
Not hard.
Yeah, stretch the definition.
Listen, this was a very important infomercial about how to test magic cards to even matches.
But destroying them.
Yep.
Eat them next time.
You can counter any spell by eating them.
technically.
That reminds me of the one time David put a overwhelming splendor, or not overwhelming splendor.
Overwhelming Splenda.
Cast Angel of the Ruins.
Yes.
ETB, I will target Starfield Nix and Mind Station.
Okay. Cast.
You can kick it.
I can't get it. 'Cause I'll just get the anthem part.
Can you kick it?
I can't kick it.
Just say you hold on.
Cost, but you can't pay for it. You can't pay the weight.
Yeah, I can't pay that. Oh no, I can't because I dark stealing it.
I didn't see it too, man.
Can you kick it?
Yeah. I can kick
Not
it.
like I cast it because you're casting it. Holy.
It's an additional cost. You can kick whenever.
Yeah. All right, because you are casting it. It's not like just play it for free. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna kick and get back to Shadow Mage Infiltrator. Are you still getting the Mind's Dilation?
Yes.
All right, cool. Mind's Dilation is gone.
This is exile.
I hate it.
Thank you.
You have
Such an
8-4?
expensive.
Yeah, I have a 2/4.
All right, Nevin, it's the Shadow Druid Money Gang even. Have we reached equilibrium?
Not this game.
How much?
3.
That's fair.
Nevin chose not to attack you.
Yes, you were gonna swing him for like
I don't
20.
know about it. This deck is not very good.
A precons.
I bought this deck.
All three of these
I don't-
precons are pretty good.
I don't think this deck is actually.
Oh, what do you mean 3?
It'll like build a board, but then it.
What do you mean 3? These precons are good. There's 4 on the table. Hold the fuck on.
Joe, we all voted. Your deck's the worst.
I mean, I know, but damn.
You're holding on weirdly well for a person with like objectively the worst deck.
Yeah.
By
like,
what?
Like,
Because
give
it's what?
Starstorm out. Right out.
Because it's what, 2020 instead of what, 24, 20, what, 24, 24?
24.
20.
Just because they're putting gas in your shit, all right?
Yeah.
Listen, Joe.
I live.
Joe, you're getting this far with a Honda Civic, and we're proud of you.
You know what?
That's basically what he's. Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah.
I'll take that. That's a
No, I think that deck is good.
good business.
I'll play this island as my land for turn.
I think it's got a couple of good cards away from being good. Huh?
It means Calamax though. Calamax can be straight gas.
I'm gonna cast Rampant Growth.
I
find a basic.
Calimax is good, but I don't think it takes advantage as well as it could.
But with the precon, God no. Granted, with thankfully all this non-creature spells that are enchantments or whatever, all instants in the precon. At least they thought of that. The sorceries, but still, it's just the curve on it's so rough.
What's it got?
Here's a 7 mana storm spell.
I think Emo might be the worst outlaw that's precon. I can't remember the 4th one. But is it one in that one?
That's not the worst.
It's
The
not the
Mardu
worst
one's
one.
Yeah, the Mardu one is the
Oh,
worst one.
Mardu.
Mardu's
The
the worst
Mardu.
one.
I have the
It's
Mardu
like-
one.
To be
I-
fair, Mardu's usually pretty rough when it comes to anything like that. Like the one from area or something like that. Was it the equipment? It was Jund.
I'm gonna recast my commander.
It was Jund in the equipments.
There were cards in it that were great, but I just put it in
Just because
the
there's
Hobbit deck.
okay, it's like
Hard
saying-
to it does stuff. but,
Well, it's like saying the one precon
Yeah.
that had like a
it
Dockside
doesn't generate
Extortionist.
value. It's
You
just
have Dockside in the deck, but the deck is trash. It's the only good thing in there is Dockside Extortionist.
think of it like this. Like this deck
Guys,
has
turn.
good stuff.
This
This deck
Heaven
has stuff
Combat.
that steals that
Joe, I'm gonna
stuff.
attack you for
Yeah.
one. Like I'm gonna attack you for one. You messed with me a lot last turn. Also exile top card of your library.
That's
Face down.
Wait.
Yeah.
Before attackers are
After
done?
attackers, but before damage.
Okay.
We don't leave that.
Oh
Belay that order.
You have Delirium?
yes.
Okay, I just want to double check.
Yeah.
Lands.
Creatures, everything
Artifact
else.
creatures.
Okay, cool. This will die. Alright, I'm not drawing a card.
Do I still take the damage?
No, it's
Cool.
it was done before that.
No, I think
Without passing
all
turn?
three of those were good. I just think they were balanced against each other. Like, that is a good precon. Everest is only good if
I don't see how this is done.
It could
that.
It's not because it's stealing resources. Thankfully, it's either it explodes or
But
it's kept in
there's
check.
not a lot of ramp to it when it was originally built. There's not a lot of ways for me to actually do things. It's I have to somehow sneak my way to big mana and then be able to do things that are very explosive. Your deck has
Conscription is win the game. Look, this is my 7 mana spell.
Yeah.
Pretty good. 7 mana win the game.
yeah, but you also have Omnath in there and Titania. Like, you have ways to build boards and then have that board be able to answer itself.
You have
too.
Omnath in there?
Yes, there's an Omnath in there.
I'm
7
kind of
mana
shocked
Omnath.
your goal is
what
to
Locust of Rage.
Yeah,
just
Oh,
switch to
yeah!
Omnath.
yeah. There's that in there. There's all the graveyards. There's like if you had Omnath out.
I won't have a legal deck. I don't have the cards.
Question actually
Yes.
as a ruling for this: if he wanted to go down to Omnath,
He would have to have the cards in order to fix
do,
like his.
do we need to pull basic lands from boosters, or can you just put basic lands in.
I thought
You
we
can
were
add basic lands.
Are we adding basic lands?
Yeah, but
Because here's the thing about adding basic lands.
Basics.
I would cut like 4 or 5 cards from this to add more basics if we were to do that versus cracking packs, getting whatever lands out of it. What we could do is you could swap your basics from packs if it's off color. Like if I'm pulling like whites, like
Yeah.
island or plains or whatever. I don't need
Plains
plains. Swap the plains out.
Possibly a couple packs in and do it.
Because that's the only thing. It's like
Because it-
otherwise
The
you
only
could just
real value
can-
that I have in this deck is in white though. That's
Yeah.
only stuff that actually generates like card advantage.
right.
Hmm,
But that's the
okay.
thing. Is like if we're gonna crack packs, it's like just add in whatever
Look,
basics.
most
cut, like, 4 or
variations
5
I found of
cards.
this, they say you can't add in basics from outside. If we wanted to edit it later,
Maybe, but at this point, we could swap whatever basics from our packs are for other basics if we want color fix that way. Because if I pull like a swamp,
That's better than nothing, yeah. 'Cause,
yeah.
like,
'Cause I
God
pulled a
forbid.
swamp, I can't use the swamp.
Yeah.
So like at that point, swap it for another land. Because I would have cut that and swapped things
So any
differently.
basic you
Otherwise,
pull out a pack, just
Mhm.
it's the word basic. It's not color specific.
you just
Yeah,
swap
that's
it with
fine.
whatever.
That I can definitely get behind.
Because eventually we'll have enough basics plus whatever the mana base is to eventually swap things over depending on what we're like, going for.
Mhm.
I put signet anyway. Before I do more slow play, I will
who should have called the judge?
pass turn.
Me.
I'm already here.
Judge,
Yeah,
I don't like his cards.
shame.
Shame.
Name.
I'm sorry, your
Shame,
Calamax
I know
deck
your
you think
name.
is better.
I do. I do think McCallum deck is better because it's not a fucking precon.
Damn right. I live
Joe
for the
can build
rage.
good decks, but this wasn't made as a good deck.
No, it was not. However, it will be one day.
So Joe can build decks.
Everett.
Damn.
When I trot Everett.
Joe, you still have another 5 years on the
Joe.
you're good at building decks from the servo with your
Just-
win con.
Build,
No, I do that out of spite because it pisses you off.
just build a super good deck
I have.
out of fucking proxies that isn't PEDH.
It's gonna be called First Sliver CEDH Food Chain. And again, that's just I don't feel like doing that because I don't feel like paying $300 in proxies to get it shipped from China for like 3 weeks.
$300 in proxies.
I don't know. I've seen
I
people
don't think
say
anyone has played First Sliver or Food Chain in CEDH in like 2 or 3 years.
That's what I said. Bad at this game.
No, because there's some parts of the meta with CEDH where they're not
In Japan, maybe.
not in Japan. I'm talking about local here, where there's like Blue Farm, where it's becoming more mid-rangey depending on the meta you're in.
Joe, you haven't played competitive CH and usually it's showing.
Okay.
I keep
I'm
up, so
gonna
not well.
blow my fucking load.
Peapod, do you want us to get you a wheelchair?
9 mana.
Yep.
Play my goddamn commander.
What are you targeting?
Fuck, I didn't even think of that. I'm just impressed at the fucking mana to
Here,
do
okay, let
this.
me help you out. Let me pay 2. I'm gonna sacrifice Scavenger Grounds.
I
saw all
swear to
graveyards.
God.
All graveyards are exiled. Don't even think. You're
You
fine.
fucking slut!
Oh my god.
Don't even think. Just have.
When do you
Oh.
have that?
Wait,
He's
can,
had a whole game.
wait,
had
him
a Richard
responding to my
Ford.
creature's ability, that's what happens?
In response to your
Yeah.
targeting.
Just look at exile before he leaves the graveyard.
Fuck me, you're first dead, Joe. Fuck winning, I'm just removing you.
Still got like what? 60 cards in your library?
Fucking hell,
How
man.
many enchantments?
Your turn. Nevin, we're killing him.
I'm not high-fiving you. I'm sorry. That's
If he high fives you, he's going with you.
He's going in regardless. It's no matter where, up or down.
Yeah, but the problem is you got rid of my Shadow Mage Infiltrate.
I know.
I'm gonna Valor stance on Chauncey.
We have a caller.
Fucking hell.
Hello, you're hello caller number 1. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I saw it was Nevin's turn and just wanted to call and disrupt it.
Yeah, I think
Nice one.
Wow, I know exactly how close you two are. That's real friendship when you want to ruin their fucking turn. Who the fuck was that? Do I know
Will.
I love Will.
I love that my phone still says Will or Will Bowstring. It doesn't know which Will. By the way, Will, I apologize if you're at home watching. You doxed yourself. We love you.
I Valor stance Chauncey.
Okay, Gonti's dead.
Well, if I say I love you, I can't say that because it's gay.
Will, your son loves you.
Dad?
Yeah?
I ever take 18.
Alright, I'll take 18.
Holy
Attack triggers.
shit.
Attack triggers.
How are you hitting that hard?
Attack triggers.
Yeah.
No.
Because his deck pumps out a whole bunch of creatures after it wipes.
How many creatures do
I'm
you
going
have?
to attack at 4.
What is getting used that hard?
6, 6, 5, 7, 3, 3, 4, 2.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like you had like 17 1/1s secretly.
Yeah.
Sacrificing that to draw a card, I'm gonna make another guy,
God damn.
and
I
then
should have kept that like Starstorm
round
around.
2 cards.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm debating if I want to risk on a pack of Assassin's Creed for this.
What are you looking for Assassin's
I
Creed?
don't know, there's good equipment,
Okay.
There's good equipment, but there's 7 cards in the pack.
and
Play
there's
a
also some
planes,
decent enchantments that are pretty common.
7 cards in the pack.
Yeah,
You are gambling hard on that.
I am. You know,
Like that's got to be your second pack if you lose. That's not going to be your one pack if you win. That is such a bad pack.
Oh, it's definitely not my win pack. It's my lose. I'm getting 2
like
packs
you were
back.
down like what, half a pack basically, because you only got 7 cards in the pack.
Well,
Granted, what you could do is, since we're all getting like one Commander Masters pack.
Eventually, I don't have to open up with it.
Yeah,
No, but I'm
one
saying
luxury pack.
if you're gonna do the Assassin's Creed,
Access
the
to all.
Commander Masters might offset the loss of not having a full pack of cards
I'm going to tap for.
because you only get 7 cards in
Or
Assassin's
if
Creed.
you're gonna do your commander or your collector's booster, do it on like.
If you-
I'm gonna
I
cast
did. I
first
got
this
a
one. I'm gonna
Nails
exile
Commander.
Omnath, Locus of Rage, and I'm gonna exile the Angel of Ruins. So you get 2 pigs.
I was so beyond worried that you were going to
But
go
what
by Commander.
enchantments-
Like, God damn it.
I thought about it for a second. I'm like, I am at a low enough life total where I'm just
What
dead no matter
enchantments
what.
would you even get
Yeah.
from Assassin's Creed?
I'll tap
It
7.
has black market connections, and I've gotten 2 out of those packs so far. It
I'm gonna guess
seems to be
BB
decently
Amalgam?
common.
Yeah.
I could get the
That's a 6/7.
Caduceus, whatever.
Yeah. At the end of each opponent's upkeep, each opponent's upkeep, I may manifest top card of that player's library. And whenever creature I control but don't own dies, it's only loses life and I gain 2 life.
Neat.
And I'll pass the turn.
And your turn, I'm gonna pay 3 in a natural connection.
Yep.
I'm gonna search for a basic land. I'm gonna dig for. I don't really dig for. I don't care if I dig for.
Joe, I like
Good
how
spot. Look at that.
it's almost like the deck's good.
Look, I never have cards. This is the issue. I
It was
crap out my
low.
deck, and then it's like, okay.
So what's going on?
If I board wipe, I'm out.
Yeah.
This one.
That is the tough part. Is it's a lot of value. You're like,
But it's
You're
keeping
not-
the value on the board.
yeah, it's. I think your deck and my deck have the same issue where we do not have a lot of responses.
You have synergies and you
At
can
instant
rebuild.
You have recursion.
I have recursion, which is great. I'm not saying I'm not in a good place.
But
I'm just
recursion
saying
can also be dealt with like now. Like,
I don't have counters. I don't have instant.
which is why you're gonna draw a pack
Removal.
score, because what you have. Well, no, if you should go Kamigawa Nina Dynasty. The reason why is because if you can get a Tamiya's protection, or no, sorry, Tamiya's safekeeping, 1
Yeah.
3 mana instant, whatever permanent you want gets hexproof indestructible. And scry 1, I think.
It's
I mean,
good
why-
interaction.
I mean,
It's
Wilds of
very
Eldraine
good.
is an obvious. I'm gonna
But
probably.
Kamigawa has good enchantments and really good enchantments. Sorry, I noticed enchantments twice. Artifacts and enchantments. Sorry, like good artifacts and really good enchantments. I don't know what enchantments you're gonna want.
I would have to look at the list. Because playing sagas would be funny.
All right, untap. There.
All right, so I do 6 damage, 9.
Sorry, damage from what?
Oh, I just rolled dice and I'm saying I'm doing
All
damage.
right, cool. Upkeep, manifest.
He rolled to cast Fireball.
Can I see what the manifest is or no?
No.
Okay, because you're manifesting it, not me. All right,
All right, your Necron warriors have
I'm
a
gonna draw.
5 toughness, right?
Pretty sure.
6 strength on 5 toughness. Moving
Yeah.
on. Full of 3s.
Yeah. They ain't hit for. Oh, we got 1 hit.
I got 3. Oh, I didn't roll what hit.
So I thought
still
3.
3 up. 1 hit. I'll use my my commander roll.
I'm gonna pass turn.
2 hits. Winning on
Blake,
3s,
it's your go.
2 wounds.
I don't know what the fuck's happening, but
Yeah,
we're doing fucking okay.
Yeah, he's doing Warhammer math.
4 up and we'll save.
And Nevin wins.
I don't know. I think his army's like an inch too short.
Guys, we're gonna become a Warhammer stream soon.
I don't think I have the patience
Yeah.
to paint that many miniatures. I'd be the unpainted army.
Open guard.
You and me both.
Howdy, Fox.
Hi, howdy.
For those at home, Fox just joined us for a minute since
Yep.
he got home from work.
For 5 mana.
Are you winning, sons?
No.
I wish I was. I have not brought honor to my family.
Like, you manifest top card in your library?
Yes, Nevin.
Oh no, I
haven't
take it
used
face
the whole
down.
game, but at this moment, I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
I did that. Played. So that comes in with a 1/1 counter on it. Whenever Boon or another enchantment enters the battlefield, it gets a blessing counter on it, and creatures I control get +1/+1 for each blessing counter on it. I'm going to use this dice for that. It's got 2 blessing counters. Ha ha ha.
Nevin, how
Who's
big's
that
your
game?
commander?
Play with the top card on my library revealed. I can play lands from the top of my library. And when I do, if I play a land, I gain a life. I'm going to play it.
Can we see what's on your library? Because I don't think most came with the box.
If you want to.
Well,
Well, the box was to keep my slippery cards in place.
Okay.
Yeah.
She wants to turn it sideways or slightly off of it, I guess, or something. I don't know if Nevin can see what's
This
going
is
on there.
this is what we're gonna get.
That works.
Nevin, you're more
Sleeves
than
are
welcome to just grab my cards. I don't care.
Quick, knock it off the table.
God damn it! See, this is why I was doing that. We're going back.
Why are your sleeves so slick?
Because I just got them. Did you just take my
I
cards?
said I could grab it.
There. Phrasing on my part. Played my land from the top of the deck.
So I can just grab
Got
Blake's
that.
card.
You have this card.
Yeah.
Is this your card? I don't know. It could be.
Alright, Ratman's going into the rat cave.
All right. Good night, Ratman.
I'm gonna play him.
Yep.
For one, 2, 3, 4. God, I'm tapping my land sloppily. 4 left. I'm gonna +1 him. Look at the top 4 cards in my library, and I'm gonna exile. Not exile. I'm gonna reveal an enchantment card from among them. Put that in my hand. And the rest go in the bottom of my library in a random order. Oh my God, this enchantment! I wonder.
But the other 3 are.
Actually, this is my only option. So the other 3 are lands.
It's pretty good.
That worked out.
That's also land.
It's also a land. This deck has 42 lands.
Wow.
Ink.
Did you cut any lands or add more
I
lands?
cut 2 lands.
What?
It was 44 lands in a
I
precon.
think it was like 40 or 42.
You could jip them
44.
spells.
Check online. It was a lot
I'm
of
checking
lands.
this right now.
Yes.
There's a lot of lands in this deck.
This is a Commander Masters precon, alright? What's this just giving us 44 lands? They better be fetches and shocks.
No.
I get a white.
No, they're not.
I got a white human.
They would never. They'd sooner reprint the reserve list to save the company than give you fetches and shocks in the precon.
Make the precon deck list. I'm not going to name names of whose websites I'm using. You know what? They're sponsoring us.
Yet.
Fuck them.
Yet.
Well, 28 creatures, which is weird for an enchantment deck, but I
Well,
guess this is a large enchantment.
Well, enough of you, like the
No, Blake,
Pantheon
37
dudes.
lands.
37.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm down to 36 or 35.
Okay.
That's doable.
Yeah, that's much more doable.
I think I'm running like 34, 35.
Done that.
I don't forget how many. I had to add
He's
lands
at
actually.
a +1, so he's at a 5.
Because there's like no ramp in this deck. There wants to ramp because the curve is so high.
I play
sir.
that for 3 mana, so I gain another life,
Mm-hmm.
and I gain another thing. So my commander is now at 7 power. So what do we have for blockers?
I have 2 3/3s and a 7/6.
Okay.
Or a 7/8.
Blake,
What
if
do
you
you have?
hit me, I will kill your commander.
2 2/2 is a 4/2 with 5 left.
All right, cool.
Blake, if you hit me, I will kill your
I'm
commander.
fucking swinging at you.
All right. 2, 3,
I'm gonna make you work.
5. I'm gonna cast Clash of the Titans. Hold priority. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast Dualcaster Mage, copying Clash of the Titans. Everett, I need your 6/7 to hit that twice.
Why? It's only attacking for 6.
Because it's a. Is
And this is a 7/8.
that a 7/8?
Yes.
Oh,
You get a buff from that.
It does.
that's why.
Oh.
7/7.
So I'll fight it once and it'll kill it.
Okay, fine. So, target creature fights another target creature. So target fights. Nevin, commander fights his. What is it? 7/8.
Yep.
Cool. So those 3 all die.
Okay.
Told you I'd kill it.
Nope, worth it. When I replay it for
Go fast
fucking
when you
11
save out.
mana,
Yes, he does.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
get more shit. Fuck. Anyway,
Told you.
I'm still coming for you,
I told
motherfucker.
you. You
Good for
would kill
Nevin.
it with help at least.
You're gonna be alone.
I already am.
That's sad. I'm sorry, bud. That was rough. You wanna? I mean, you're still my friend, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
murder you.
At least you're honest.
You're not. Oh, I didn't play my land for turn. I'm sorry, land. Oh wait, no, I did. I played that from the top of my deck. Never
Yes, you
mind.
did. Cheater.
It's only a cheater if I stood by it.
When you put it like that.
Right. Also, I haven't been a pumpkin eater yet.
Well, it's not pumpkin spice season yet. Give it a
It's
week.
already out.
Yeah. We
I
just
give it
stopped out
yesterday.
the pumpkin spice.
Home,
yesterday.
Oh my
Home
god.
Depot dropped all the Halloween shit. On
I
fucking-
know.
Yeah, like the other day.
I went. We were going there to get some
Ours
stuff.
came in August 1st.
I hate it.
We were ready.
Our stuff's been in the wings for a while now.
Jesus.
We got done the fucking store reboot or whatever it is, and immediately.
That's a fucking sweet art.
All right.
What's
Those
that
are
called?
nice tokens.
Dual caster.
Mage.
It's 2/2. Nothing else. It's already entered the battlefield, so unless I can flicker it, which I can't. Possibly. Who knows? I have it. You don't have to tell me, but we appreciate it. Is that Maelstrom that you happen to steal from me?
No. It is
That's
not.
Rumbleweed.
If it was a Maelstrom, I'd be happy.
I know, right?
Actually, don't do anything.
Trample, ETB, other creatures.
Can you
equal
cast it
plus
from the-
2/+3 and
Turn
you
face up.
trample until end of turn.
Okay.
So I get +2/+3 and trample.
Okay.
Did you overrun?
A Rumbleweed.
Same difference. Use 2/2/2s plus 2
God, we are
enchantments.
slugging it out.
Actually, wait, ever. The 2/2s or 3/3s? What's the enchantment do?
So,
14.
Creature get +1/+1.
30.
So no, start reaching the brother through.
You have 38 damage right
The
there.
kicker. So you have 3/3s.
I'm thinking about blockers now. Shouldn't.
Because the clapback.
You can kill Joe right now, so Joe stops fucking with your shit. I die on the next swing, most likely more
But
than
here's
not,
the
because
thing,
I can't
Nevin.
rebuild my board.
Can you?
Don't listen to the Jim.
No, no, no.
Cast any of these spells.
Those are 3/3s. Yes, she can.
I can, but I won't.
Don't.
I will tell you right now, I won't. I just want you to kill Joe first.
Okay.
I'm tired of him talking, getting me into deeper shit.
You kill me, and does that promise then hold after I'm dead, or will you cast it when you're desperate? You have no other choice.
Oh no, I won't cast him. It's that simple.
Just never,
Never.
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 Do you believe him?
Have I ever broken a deal?
Usually,
I don't. Blake, have I ever
Oh.
broken a deal?
He doesn't
Alright.
break deals. He
Oh,
will. He
yeah.
will definitely
Yeah.
interpret them liberally, but he will not break it.
This is
Those
true.
cards go to the graveyard.
Yeah, these go to the graveyard when they die.
As a unit,
I
This
just-
one disappears when Joe dies
This is
anyway. so we're
mine.
down
This
to
is
one.
his. This is Blake's.
I'm gonna attack you with one thing.
All right. So these are both 3/3s.
I just realized as a unit,
That's a
we're all
6/6?
pretty good with our deals.
Yeah, well, because if you start breaking deals, there's no point making deals, and it destroys the entire
Okay.
foundation of trust. One, that
Because you have 38. If you don't swing everything at Joe, you can't kill him.
So 38 sans that, or 38 with that thing that's actually.
38 with that thing in there. Because they all get +3.
I'm at 31, so you don't have to hit me with that thing.
This
You
is
can
going
still
over it. The rest of these are going actually.
And that's how much?
This
If
is
it's 33, I survive.
21 plus 10. 31.
It is a 2/2 blocker.
What I got?
All right.
I have to block. I
I'll
go
double
down
block
to
here.
what? 31, I 2/2, so I go down to 2.
Everything has trample, by the way.
So
Yep.
block 6 of it. I'll take 2.
I'm at 2.
I'm at 3. And Blake, you get this back to your graveyard.
Oh my god, what is it?
attack
Joe gets back.
The powerful Speedra.
Oh, that's turn.
All right.
Christ.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
See, Nevin, it's not a bad deck.
No, it's a very good
It just
deck.
needs like 8 good cards.
It's a landfall deck
It's-
without the actual gas, so it takes a while to get the momentum because it's playing around the.
There's
And-
a lot of guys.
And also,
It's
you're
playing with
used
the
to having
sacrifice.
responses. I'm telling you.
But it's trying to be its commander, where it's a mini oh god, it's a mini Titania. That's what it's trying to be, without actually being anything else from landfall. So it's built around that, in terms of the card selection you have. Why they didn't give you crap rotation, I have no idea. That would fit the
There's
deck.
like 10 cards that are in like a lot of precons now. None of them are in this.
Because it
they're
would
all
give you an
lands,
advantage somehow. I have no clue. It would make the deck better because it plays well.
God damn it. All right.
If only there was like a landfall set for you to like.
There's a few. There's like Zendikar and stuff.
Is Zendikar like a more landfall-y?
Yeah,
Tap 2.
depends.
I'm gonna cycle this fetid pools. I'm gonna draw this card. Play this swamp as my land for turn. Joe, you're not dead.
So you could have killed me if he didn't hit you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like he didn't fulfill his end of the bargain.
So you can do clap back at him or cast the spells.
It means I get to cast the spells. You're
That's,
still alive.
that's not the agreement.
I told you killed Joe. We'll rewind it.
Before you jump
And
in,
I
warned you.
Before you make this bit longer, let's just
Here.
shake hands because we both know we're chaotic enough to vengeance on each other.
I'll rewind the tape and I'll play the tape in the video, but I'll just cast my command.
I warned you. That's not part of the file.
Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I do have more stuff I can cast. I'm gonna tap for 10.
Jesus Christ.
First, I'm gonna cast
You know what we need? An
the
interview.
Mimeoplasm.
Beautiful.
What's the cards in everyone's graveyards?
I have a dual caster.
What's the biggest thing in everyone's graveyards?
I have a dual caster. I exiled, remember?
I have the one thing you put there, so I don't know.
Alright, so I'm gonna take the 5/4 and I'm gonna make it have the exact same stats as my Thieving Amalgam. So I'll have 5 power.
We need an interview booth for this, for like halfway through the game when we talk about like my game strategy now is to fuck Everett over, that son of a bitch.
It's the bathroom.
That'd be funny. We have to dress up the fucking toilet so it's a throne.
Actually,
Yep.
I'm not gonna tap out. Let me
What's
make
going on with this?
Oh, it's just exiled by Mimeoplasm. I make it counters equal to its power, and I made Mimeoplasm into a copy of Thieving Amalgam. And then I'll pass the turn.
Thieving Malcolm does what again?
So being of each opponent's upkeep, I'll manifest the top card of that player's library. Thank you.
Untap.
The beginning of upkeep is before draw.
Yep.
You get my land.
Turn. All right. Zidrus's tax is 2 because I've played from hand and everything else, so I can still cast him for 7.
Yep.
2, 3. God damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, you showed Nevin? Oh, here we go.
What?
Did you show Nevin that command that we've all decided is basically just if you got to be a magic?
No, not the absent one
You
yet.
need to show him.
Yeah.
Zidrus.
Shit, real quick.
And then I will pass the turn.
You gonna P the T?
I'm going to P the T.
All right. Well, Everett, you get my fucking land.
Cool. I'll take your land.
Does
Very important.
this? Do I get the token after or before I draw? 'Cause I don't know if it matters.
I
I
always
always
draw.
I keep asking you guys this, and I want to double check. What?
Especially since cats are familiars. I just keep collecting them.
What's the commander?
Chia, friend of many. Oh, have you not seen it yet?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, from the
Yep.
mystery boosters, which
She might become a real card one day. Probably not the same stats or same abilities.
I feel I draw.
She's benign enough. Might keep the
Or
similar
no.
abilities at least.
My lands from the top of my deck. I'm gonna play that. So I don't pull from hand. That's actually really funny. My commander costs 11 now.
okay. Do you have 11?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So you can cast him one more time.
So I have 12 here. $11. Commander. Token copy of a Speedra.
Okay.
Only she's a 3/3 instead of a 3/5.
You mean a Rasta, the Endless Web?
Whenever
Wow.
opponent casts an instant or sorcery spell, I get a 1/2 green Speedra token creature.
Okay. Oh, you're saying spider. I was wondering what they. I thought you were trying to say spider with an innuendo and into it.
No, I'm just doing a bit. I'm just doing a long-standing old-time bit.
Yeah.
Play with the top. I can play land at the top of the library. Whenever a land enters the battlefield, which I did, I get to gain a life. I missed that. Two enchantments came in because it's whenever another enchantment enters the battlefield under my control. So now it's 5.
Yep.
Got that from that. Actually, I should put a thing on it. So that's at 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna. Fuck, the board's at a point where I don't really know.
I'm at 2, Everett's at 3, Nevin's at 35. He has how much on the board? Like what, 38
Well,
power?
not that. So I could remove one thing with this, but it's I don't know what I could that'd be meaningful right now.
Could you also just not remove it and use his other ability?
I could do. I'm just gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't confidently feel like I could look at everyone's
Well,
board.
what's its ability is what to remove, and then what's its
I
other
can
ability?
exile target enchantment or creature from the battlefield until the target enchantment I control leaves the battlefield.
Yeah, basically turns any enchantment into O-ring.
Uh,
Problem is, it doesn't make sense for him to do it to one of us because we're probably be dead next turn.
No, which means Nevin's the only target, but then he calls back at Nevin, or Nevin calls back at Blake. But Blake has 38 life and he doesn't have blockers.
Yeah.
And
It
I
doesn't
don't.
make sense to do it either yet because I'm gonna go after you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're with,
Yeah, like
I know
that's
the
yeah.
truth.
to be fair,
So
Nevin
you're correct. I'm
Nevin
doing
has-
this.
He digs deeper. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. He digs deeper because it doesn't make sense to have you upset at him. Because then
Nevin has lethal for both of us next turn. However, the question is though, is that are you plussing up the draw card or search whatever?
I did the plus. I
Then-
searched. This is what
Then
I
plus
got.
it up to see if more value out of it.
I get that.
that we can dig for something else.
Because
The
the
other problem is,
O-ring,
2. I don't know if there's. Is Rumbleweed repeatable?
No.
Okay. Unless there's another overrun effect, it's gonna be harder to kill
It's
than both
not-
of us.
It's not none. Yeah, none of it's even kind of worth
I
it to
mean,
me. To like,
you know so much as me. I have one creature. Unless he draws more than one card, I'm not gonna have any blockers.
I don't want to create that many enemies.
However, Nevin, how many cards do you have in hand?
2.
Would you like to draw 4 cards?
No.
Okay.
Joe, you're offering a thimble full of bumblebees here. He was taking that 4 cards earlier.
how many blockers do you have?
I have 1. Do you want to spite the Nevin out of the play?
I could.
I won't block if you want to spite Nevin. What do you want to hit me with?
You won't block
I have 2 life. You hit me with
Like me for what?
out of killing me.
because I can hit you with the human warrior.
I would love for Joe to die.
Real life.
Why did you say that with a straight face? Jesus Christ, Nevin.
Not
can
in
psychopath.
Minecraft.
Okay. Specifically, so like everywhere else.
You
Then
just swing at Everett, force them to block, and then attack them both, and they both die.
you can also just
Shadow Druid when again, just tag.
Nevin,
them.
how many creatures do you
We could
have?
tag team them.
How many creatures?
The
do you have?
question really is.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Well, Nevin, here's my question.
You swing at me with 2 creatures, I die. You swing out a Nevin or Everett with. You have to hit him with everything to kill him. To be fair, because he's going to manifest 2 more cards before his turn. No, 1 more card because he already manifested from Blake. So he's manifested with 1 more card. So he'll have 4 bodies.
If Blake attacks, forces
Yeah.
blocks, then it's just
Or you make him work for it because he's going to be tapped out.
why though?
So he
Because
gets
then I'm tapped out. He goes to his turn.
and then he hits you
You're
harder.
both dead.
Yeah, then he
There's
and
other
then
problems.
it's a
It also
slugfest.
depends-
That's the move.
And then he's slugfest because he also has removal, but also
So
has
the problem is, Joe,
blocker.
it isn't a slugfest then. It's just Blake want to make it easier for Nevin to kill us and hope that Nevin doesn't top deck an answer to his board. Or
Well, he also
does he want to
has-
hold his resources back, have Nevin
Can I
push
say
everything out?
Planeswalker? Because what's its O-ring?
Its ultimate brings my stuff back in the graveyard.
No,
It's
but
just reanimate.
It's no, but it's O-ring though.
Joe,
-3.
Joe, let Blake figure out his own thing, all right?
Well, no, what I'm saying though is that it's can you
My
O-ring
question
more
to
than
you is-
once?
My question to you is, could you kill them if I didn't force blocks? That's really the only important question, right?
Could you kill? He can kill me. He can't kill
Probably
Everett.
not.
He can't kill both of us next turn. He can kill me, guaranteed. He hits me with 2 things, I'm dead.
Now,
Everett will have
in the hope
an
that
extra
you
body, so 4 blockers.
don't kill me. Everett, are you 7's coming at you? 6 is
Also,
coming
he
at you.
has those are 3/3s, not 2/2s, by the way.
There's 3/3s?
This is also a.
So-
If you talk to the Nick, then you just cast her.
Yeah, I just cast
Yeah.
her. So I'm gonna do one different thing actually. So I'm gonna come at you with this, and
No,
I'm gonna.
just send them at Everett because he has the blockers. I just sent any 2 creatures at him. He's dead. But it's
Exactly.
these blocks that you're.
Because Everett can survive. if he,
Fair, yeah.
So the thing is,
split
I
the
do
difference.
gain life when my stuff dies.
How much life?
That's fine.
I gain 2 and you lose
The
2.
life game does not matter.
As long as you
Yeah.
remove the blockers, Nevin can swing out and tap out and kill both of us.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think.
the
Yeah,
blockers that matter.
yeah.
That's all you have to do. Is
So do
take
you have
out
a second
blockers.
thing to attack with?
I have 2 things. I can attack both of these.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with Nevin's.
So you're hitting me with 1 or 2
Hit
creatures.
you with nothing.
Okay. So
I'm gonna hit you with these 2 creatures. I'm one of my tokens because the other one just came in,
Mm-hmm.
so it has summoning sickness, and this guy,
All right.
which
So,
lets me play lands from the top, and I gain life when I play lands.
so tokens is 6/6, and then
That's a 7/7 or 7. Toughness is 9.
all right.
6/6, 7/9.
6, 6, 7, 9. All right, then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to block the 6, 6 with this token right here because this is the one that Joe has, and I'll block the 7, 9 with my 7, 8 plus 5, 12, 13.
With your 13?
Yeah, my 12, 13.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so which one are you blocking with the 13 again? I'm sorry.
That
Was there 13?
because there's a 6, 7 with 5 counters on it.
Oh, right. Because copy the creature
Yeah.
and then it each count. Okay, right. And then also it's +1 on top
And
of
then
it. So
you'll
it's
lose 2. I'll gain 2 when the creature dies.
Wait, so 6, 7 with 5 counters.
Still that. I still have some blockers.
11,
Mm-hmm.
12. How's it 13?
And I end my turn.
+1,
Plus 1, so it becomes a 7, 8.
+5.
7 plus 5 equals 12.
Yeah.
5 plus 8 equals 13. It says 12, 13.
Oh, 12, 13. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So I was thinking it was
Or actually, its owner loses 2 life, so like you don't lose the 2, Joe loses the 2.
I just accidentally killed Joe. High five.
Awesome, Nevin. That's a
Good
top party
business.
library.
Good business.
Oh my god, good. That was beautiful. Good
That was
business.
actually
Good
really
business.
funny. Like, wait, no, it's owner, not fucking what?
That was good. God damn.
Incorrect. I would still like to point out the worst deck gave us all so many problems.
Now imagine this, which is better curve.
Oh god.
Because the curve in this is so shit still.
2 3 3s. and
2
a-
3 3s and a 12.
Like the fact that
13.
on top of that with a 6 drop. It's like, oof.
With 5 mana open.
Yeah.
I have no ramp in this deck. I have like what? Crop rotation and natural connection. It's just like ugh. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, Maelstrom was like buried in the bottom. Oops. Sorry, Nevin.
Joe, listen, you wouldn't have to die.
I just blew my loot all over. Sorry.
All of this.
Nope. Listen, you're gonna have so much free value just because you keep replaying your commander and attacking with it. I couldn't,
God damn right.
and that's why I had to stop it. Listen, the amount of times I had to hold up a mana because I could have done it so many different ways, but never blew up mana, and you just kept doing
Life
things.
gain
Like how,
occurs when?
Life gain occurs on the death trigger.
Of the specifically the
Whenever creature I control, but I don't own dies, its owner loses life and I gain 2 life. So damage all happens at once. If I'm dead, the triggers won't go on the stack.
so they deal enough to kill you, but not enough for. So if you take 5 and you block with whatever, you're still dying even if you gain life off of that. You're still dead at 0 to state-based actions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack you with all these. Attack trigger here.
Okay.
Or-
Alright. So 4 blocks. I'm gonna tap 5. I'm gonna flash in the Smirking Spelljacker.
Smirking Spelljacker.
Just give me an extra blocker. I'm gonna block here, block here, and then I'll block this with the 13-8.
Like this.
Yes,
So you'll take 4.
I'll take 4.
Okay.
And then all these will die. This is the only thing that's gonna survive.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Death triggers happen. You're gonna lose 2, Blake's gonna lose 2, and I'm gonna gain 4. And I go down to,
Screw.
I believe I'm down to 1. Or no, I'm at 5 still. So I'll take 4, gain 4. Because I take 4 from the 2/2/2s, I gain 4 from the deaths.
Step trigger here. I get back every land.
Okay.
I'll ping you for 1.
Okay, I'll take 1.
Play this guy.
Okay.
Push you here.
I think these dice are loaded.
Why? You keep rolling to the numbers?
I keep rolling 3s and 4s.
You should play Necrons.
Huh?
You should play Necrons then.
Why?
You should be able to hit a lot. Did you not see Nevin rolling early for damage?
That's fair. Yeah.
Or you save money playing custodians. You need like what, 7 dudes, and there's your army.
That is true. But if I play,
We were just talking about that earlier at the end.
Well, it's either you hate money, you play the guard because you need so many guys, or you save money and you be economical and you play Banana Boys. Banana Republic, let's go.
Actually, there's a guy on Twitter that started playing Knights. And that's pretty cheap. Yeah, her
Great
rating.
Great Knights?
I really
the Tyranids
honestly,
with it too. No, like the Mech Knights.
if I
House.
play, I'm playing the Wolves.
Yeah.
Play Grandma Excavator.
Okay.
I'm going to play this Scare Tiller.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Oh, Western.
And
Scare Tiller and a precon.
draw.
Great card.
It is a very fun card.
No.
Oh, you know what I can do?
It's a fun card. I didn't say it was an amazing card.
Play March of the Machines and hope I pull a fucking Elish Norn.
I'm more likely
Yeah.
to pull the Teamer Battle Rage out of Commander Masters than you are to pull Elish Norn.
That's not true.
You never know.
I'm keep track of packs. I got one Commander Masters, and that was it. So I mean, I was
Listen,
my
I'm
load.
gonna sacrifice a goat over top my packs to make sure I get the good stuff. Like,
6.
To
I'm
be
gonna
fair,
practice dark magic to win this stupid game we
to
play
be
in my
fair, we
friend's
each
kitchen.
get one Commander Masters pack. I blew my load, so I mean,
1, 2, 3,
you have more of a shot because you keep opening packs.
6.
Oh, I forget. Not that it's important, but did we agree on whether you could or could not trade with your fellow players in this game?
Oh,
You cannot trade. It's whatever you get in your packs.
So your pool is isolated.
Yep.
So the only thing we can really trade out would be our basics for other basics.
Actually, that's a good question then.
Step 3. I'm going to cast Nashi Moonsage Scion. And then I'm going to cast this Thieving Skydiver. And I'm going to kick it for 4. I'm going to steal the Scare Tiller. And then I'm going to tap 3 to cast Cunning Runner. Then I'll pass the turn.
You know, P the T?
Yep, PDT. Blake, on your upkeep, you're going to give me that Destiny Spinner face down.
I wonder what it is.
So do I.
Well, I'm gonna untap my lands, and I choose any number of artifact tokens and/or creature tokens I control with different names. For each of them, I get a copy. I get a copy of this. Does it enter the battlefield?
Well, it's tokens.
It's a token copy. It's a token.
Oh, it's a 3/3.
So it enters the battlefield. So this becomes. No, it's this one. Choose any number of artifact tokens and/or creatures. It's not a creature. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna have to do my things and make 2 of these. So I have 4.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna do this. The woman, who's not even the correct token for the situation, are the new ones,
Okay.
and the guy are the original ones.
Okay.
Because everything else is legendary. Or you know what? I'll also do my commander, so it ETBs and I get this.
Okay.
It dies, I get that, I'm happy.
How are you targeting your commander?
Choose any number of artifact tokens and/or creatures. Creature.
There it is?
Yep.
That's insane.
Yeah.
And/or creature tokens.
And/or creature tokens?
Yes.
I misread that?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I can't read.
I'm like, wait a second. That card would have been insane.
Right?
I got a lot of shit out of it. It already
Yeah.
kind of is.
I mean, the fact that it's basically just a second harvest for tokens, as well as also your artifact token? No, any number of artifact tokens. Yes, it's just second harvest.
Yeah. Well, imagine that with a Sun Titan.
Oh, if you,
Just constantly copy Sun Titan and then just get it back every 3 turns.
Fucking rough.
or if there's some way of blood harvesting it or something, just get rid of all the not blood harvest, hex mage.
Well, Hexmage wouldn't trigger the last ability on a saga.
Because Saga only triggers when it goes up to 3.
Yep.
Isn't there the thing that lets you like sagas go +1 or whatever up to? So if you just copy that once or twice, it comes in. You have an infinite loop at that point. Once you get 2 or 3 of them in play, if you copied, non-token creatures.
Yeah, if you're able to speed run the sagas, which at that point you have all the mana and all the abilities to speed run sagas.
13 mana.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yep.
Bam. 4. Ondu, Spirit Dancer. He's a creature, and whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, I can create a token that's a copy of it.
Okay.
You can only do it once each turn.
Okay.
For the rest of that mana, Sandworm Convergence. I have
Hey!
2 of them now.
Love that card.
Yep.
These tokens have the word copy on the back. So
I
we're
bought
gonna
like
do that.
30 of them for like a quarter a piece.
Creatures with flying can't attack me or planeswalkers I control. At the beginning of my end step, I get 2 5/5 worms.
Horns.
Oh,
Worms.
Wait, you get 2. Oh.
I get 1 for each.
Oh, right, you have a copy of it. Gotcha.
I have 2 of them. I get 2 worms at the end of this. I still have 2 mana. I can't really do anything with it. Yeah. But 2 enchantments entered the battlefield. Can you get Liberate Dice?
GM.
It'd be great. I want the match.
I see how it is.
Goddamn right. I now have a lot of things that are 7/7 up.
Mm-hmm. 7 up, eh?
But
Sponsored though.
I want to leave blockers in case Nevin tries to murder me. But I also, Everett's still a problem.
I'm at 4. Also, when you attack me, I have my own cutting rhetoric out now. So you will exile a card equal to the number of attackers.
Exile cards from where?
Top of
Top
your
of your
library.
library.
You're gonna mill yourself into exile.
Exile?
Yep.
Number of attackers is not
Oh,
gonna
no.
mill out.
Huh?
It's not gonna mill out. Number of attackers.
Oh yeah, so whenever you attack me, one of our planes attack me or one of our planes are control. So it's just gonna be 1.
Oh.
I didn't read the card right.
Oh, so it's not the crow murder, whatever, where it's every
So
two
I
creatures attacking.
could throw 2 tokens at you.
Yep.
How many blockers do you have?
5.
You have to throw more than 2 tokens at him. Everett's able to sustain currently.
Oh, also, do either of you cast instant or sorcerers in your turns?
No.
I fucked up. I should, because I get fucking speeders from that.
Figure it out.
Yeah, no instant sorcerers.
Okay. So.
Is it only during your turns that the spider triggers, or is it at any time the spider
Whenever
triggers?
you cast instant sorceries.
How
Whenever.
many creatures can attack?
At least
4 creatures can attack.
4.
Here's
2
the thing,
tokens,
buddy.
a
We're
Nixia,
gonna
and
make 2 worms at the end of the turn. I'm
Yeah,
not- I'm
and
not
then I
gonna
have
you
2
better
tokens. I
bet-
have this.
these.
Yeah, I'm in
Nevin.
a pretty good position.
Cards in hand.
None.
None.
At this
Just
point,
hang out at
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little wild. Everett.
Yeah.
Commander. 2 tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Speedra.
All right.
+7/+7.
They're all
Okay.
+7/+7.
Yep.
So
3/3/7/7, so it's a 10/10? Or is it 7/7 total?
no,
+7/+7.
+7/7. So that's a 10/10. That's a 9. Yeah, those both are 9/9s, and my
Yeah.
commander's an 11/11.
Block your commander to kill it.
With like a 12/13.
Oh, you fucking slut! All right. Also, I get an enchantment back with a declared attack.
Double
Yeah.
tokens.
I'm gonna do
If it ticks all the way up.
And I'm gonna block
this.
block 1 of each of your tokens, and I'll
'Cause
take
even
the
after you cast
damage from the
commander,
spider and
no,
I'll die.
still.
Oh, what's up? Before
I'll die to the spider, but I'm gonna
you're
Block
killing
with-
my commander, are you killing my tokens?
no, not killing your tokens.
Okay, so my tokens stand.
Yep, it's gonna go to exile.
All right, my commander's now 13 mana.
Yep.
Jesus fucking
This is
Christ!
exile
So
too.
you have enough to cast it.
I do. I can do it next turn.
That
What's
dies.
this?
Thank you.
Yeah, because when I leave, they all go. Anything I control goes to exile. Because it doesn't go to the graveyard. Just I leave, it leaves.
And
These are exile.
Yep, those are exile.
If you take that up
Yeah.
this turn,
These are exile.
you guys go.
Yep.
I'm gonna take it up one more time. I'm gonna look at the top 4 cards of my library on my second main phase.
or do you want to take it down so you can hit Nevin, or he can't hit you back as hard?
It's not worth it. I'd rather build up. 1, 2, 3.
Listen, the first person that swings out wins between the two.
All lands.
Good business.
Good business.
All right, so
Wait, I didn't exile anything good?
He got 4 off the top of the wins.
Damn it.
my 3's a 7.
Should have checked that first. See if he exiled the fog.
I did all that. I got another enchantment, which means everything goes up
Yeah,
again.
Reaper Moment's piece. Such a quad.
Everett.
Yeah.
So it's when it enters, and this happens,
Then attacks.
attacks. I don't know if it matters that all my creatures were extra 1/1s, including her.
No.
Yeah, but she was 11. I was hitting it for 12. Plus another 3 damage, so she's dead.
Okay. Yeah, because that made her a 12.
No.
Yeah,
She attacked, the enchantment came into play. I didn't know if
yeah, my thing was a 12-13 that was blocking
I
her.
forgot to take up your
Yeah.
Saga as well, because when it enters.
Yeah, I gotta do that one too. Which I get another human. So I have 3 humans. I'm gonna end my turn with 2 worms on the board.
And they are plus what?
They are plus 8/8s. So they are
13 13s.
Yep. I have two 13/13s.
Oh,
I
did
have-
you take this up for playing the Saga?
I did.
Okay.
I did. It was 7 before that.
Well, no, you played that. So it enters the battlefield whenever.
This entered the battlefield, and this went from a 7
To an
to
8.
an 8.
Oh, I'm reading that wrong. It's my bad.
You're good.
I think that's 7 still. It's my fault.
Joe.
Oh, this would have made a copy of what you're saying. Yeah, fuck. Actually, you're right.
No, it's only once each turn.
Yep. Nope. That's what. Joe, you're confusing me.
No, I wasn't. I didn't even see that thing. I was
Like,
talking about
I'm
this
bad
thing.
at Magic. Joe's worse at Magic than I am.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
kinda-
talking into my ear. It's fucking me up.
You
Joe's
don't know how to
smart.
sit next to each other anymore.
I didn't do that. Hold my hand, John. I need emotional support. That's what you're here for.
Emotional
Don't
support
lose.
move is
It's
I
so
like, how I like how
close.
you're shaking with the energy.
Nev, would you like emotional support from me?
No. Nevin's like, don't touch me.
I won't touch you, but I will say you could do it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
You are coming from it.
I'm gonna
Backwards
pass
place, Nevin.
Eula for 12. ETB and my sacrifice this. I'm gonna get a 2/2 and a 4. There's absolutely no way I can get that.
I'm happy. I drew cards. I made snakes.
Yeah.
I did what I wanted. I was not expecting to get any further than that. I'm glad I actually did as much as I did. That was worth it.
Are you gonna keep him as your new commander?
Oh wait, I can play.
It was the idea to switch them slowly. I don't have
Yeah.
enough ramp
Yeah.
or pump really, so it's just the card selection right now is just all over the
I'm
place.
gonna untap my collection of lands.
I might go back to
Draw a
Citrus
card.
or Maelstrom, but I don't have the ramp for Maelstrom is the issue.
Listen, you got your landings pretty fast. Like the game plays slow right now.
True, which is why it might be worth going to Maelstrom.
Gonna basically. I'm just gonna play my commander just in case.
Make everything a little bit bigger.
Yeah, make everything a little bit bigger. She's I said 13 now.
Yep.
13 mana.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
The
Everything's a little
again.
bit bigger. I'm gonna move to combat, and yeah, I'm gonna swing out with. Can't do it with her. Let's say that got brought back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have to copy it.
You could hit for 2 worms as what? They're like what? 5/5s plus 8s? They're 13/13s?
Yeah, I'm doing it all. Actually, I'm gonna copy it, so I'll gain 2 life off of a land before I do that. So I do that. I play that. I get a copy of it.
Can I see what's making you copies?
The Ondu Spirit Dancer.
And then yeah, I swing out. So
Christ.
there's 5 tokens that are all 9 or
10
10
tens.
tens. These guys
15
That-
15s.
and him.
I'll block 6 of them and die.
Yep.
Good business.
Good business. All right.
That was one game. Holy crap, that was 2 hours
Yes.
almost. That was a good game.
So it was 2 hours. We've dawdled for 20 minutes, and then it's 2 hours and 22 minutes in.
I have to keep track of how fast the games get as things go on as we progress the decks.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna grab a new deck for the next game.
Damn right.
I have my next deck already next to me.
You playing my raccoons?
You? No, I'm playing this.
We have the raccoons in it. Yeah, have you played against the raccoons yet?
Yes.
All right. We got 30. I'll play the raccoons. I got a different deck too. Right back. In my bag.
Ooh. Yeah, see, your deck is good. I almost won. I got a little lucky.
It did not almost win.
It almost
Are you
won.
I did not have an opening champion that gave everything +9/+9.
I said almost won.
That is definitely
You also did removal though for all the
everything. Like you had so much removal.
And you basically killed 2 of us. You just didn't kill the right one to end the win the game.
No, Blake got them low at it.
You got.
I got knocked from
Everett, the difference
Nevin.
really is I have recursion. Nevin is right in this one
Okay,
thing.
yeah,
My
yeah,
deck
yeah,
has the
yeah.
advantage.
That's the thing. That's why
Yeah,
I
your
also
deck
went
is
after his
recursion.
commander. That's why I went after your graveyard too, because amount of shit you had.
What?
And I was right.
Yeah, Nevin just kept catching strays as Joe stopping you.
No, but like the fact that Nevin, you got Everett down from 30 something to like 5. You got me down from 31 to 2.
Yeah.
And 6
Yeah, no,
swing
I
each.
got.
Like you, when you get momentum, you start rolling. But like the issue is
I
getting
can't keep up
momentum.
with that. It's fine.
And also, you're in my position where you can't deal with board wipes very well.
No, none of us.
My
have.
only response is to try and like recur, but it's once a turn.
No, none of us have
I
the
I might get a high tattooed on my hand for whenever I have to adjust the camera.
Oh, like what's his name from fucking
No, get on like your knuckle.
Umbrella Academy?
Well, no, because when I adjust the camera, my hand goes up like this. I'm just gonna get a hi, how are you? Maybe I'll put like a like and subscribe on my hand. Hey, Devin, I want you to know this deck was partially inspired by you, because you kept blowing up all my soul sisters. So I took them.
Let me see.
Draws me cards and makes me tokens.
Power damage. Oh shit, yeah.
This is Blood Pod.
Mm-hmm.
Playing stacks.
2016 Blood Pod, no stacks.
We know it.
Just value creatures and dumb stuff. There is a Sun Titan in here.
Of course there is.
Because I look back at the list from 2016. They were playing Sun Titan.
Well, since the closest thing you get to Siege Rhino at this point, those colors. No, you could play Siege Rhino. What am I talking about? Are you playing Siege Rhino?
Of course I'm playing Siege Rhino. Come on, it's right here in the deck. Listen, I'm playing Siege Rhino, Sun Titan, the Indoraptor. Yeah! Playing good cards. By good I'm playing Slicer.
Is there a Blood Moon in this deck?
No.
Is there a Birthing Pod in this deck?
There is a Birthing Pod and there's a Birthing Ritual.
Good.
But
Well, you
you're
could
right.
do the energy one now too.
I don't have any good.
Chthonian Dream or whatever it is. Like the that one, the new energy sacrifice loop thingy.
Yeah.
You do that.
This deck does have a Lurin in it. And the energy Lurin.
So you could run Chthonian Nightmare.
It also has Minsk and Boo in here in the 99.
Horrible. I say sweet in it, Misk and Boo.
I'm just playing Minsk and Boo. We're getting back to my roots as a role player.
Oh shit! I forgot to put a card in here. I won't.
We still not Sun Titan.
No, of course I remember Sun Titan. No, it's the 2-mana lizard from Moonbarrow. That whenever creature ETBs deals 1 damage to each opponent, and it has a not squad.
Yeah. You're not
No,
playing your
sorry.
what's it called?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
It is squad basically. But no, squad you can pay as much as you want. In Offspring you can pay as much as you want or only once.
Once.
Okay, so it's not squad.
This is
Squad, I think, is 2 busted for standard.
Squad, yeah, because you can pay as much as you want, feed into it.
Unless the squad cost is like 5.
Squad's no. I don't think any squad cost is more than 2.
squad's always 2, but I think if the creatures weren't valuable enough, it'd be fine. It basically like every creature's a
The fact they held back.
That's nothing, yeah.
No, but the fact they held
I'm
back
thinking
and
like-
actually gave creatures that are worth it.
Just imagine unlimited in a standard set. Cards that have pay 2 and you get a copy of this.
Yeah, but
Any
the
number of
fact,
times.
but the fact that they gave 1 copy.
oh yeah,
creatures
any
that
number of
actually
times
worth-
makes it too good.
No, but the fact they had creatures are still valuable because if it was
Mm.
squad instead of the offspring, we would have gimped creatures.
I roll.
Highest. So the fact we actually have creatures that are worth a damn.
7. Someone
I think a lot of the offspring cards are like really pushed.
What are the offspring cards?
10.
all the creature cards of the offspring.
Pay 2, copy it. It comes in 1/1, but has the same abilities.
6.
And all the good ones are like 1 or 2 mana anyways.
Mhm.
All right, Nevin. Yeah, beat 10.
There's the bat. Is it 3 mana?
That's very good.
Beats a 10.
Yeah, it does.
All right, Nevin goes first.
Bat's 3 mana. That lizard. Actually, I think I have a couple of good ones here in the raccoon deck, which is now officially Raccoon Tribal. Blake has tested it.
I'll beat this.
Technically, it is Raccoon
Is
Tribal.
everyone ready?
Yeah,
I'm
right.
ready.
Oh yeah, Prosperous Bandit has a squad. This is very good.
By the most
Or,
pedantic
offspring.
definition of the
Oh, yeah, that one.
That was my first word I discussed.
That's its start.
That's the extra copy of birds on there.
So now we played our first game. It was the
Oh,
pre-con
yeah.
match. Nevin, how did you feel about your deck? Honestly and for truthfully.
Play Wooded Foot.
What about Eva?
Yeah.
I don't.
All debates aside, how do you feel about the deck?
Pass.
I picked up Yuma because I want to build Yuma down the line.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's the only reason. I think the precon has good game-changing cards,
Okay.
but getting those cards is
Land.
like just topic.
Mm-hmm.
There's also so much self-mill in that deck that I can just get in a win con. That's
Yeah.
True.
Okay. And do you think it's performing up to snuff?
won like 2 games ever.
You can't make faces at me. You got to talk to the camera.
Yeah. You don't have face cams yet.
I love the faces you make, Nevin, but they don't translate. I pass. How about you, Everett? How did you feel about your deck?
I died. But the
Besides
deck
that,
did pretty good. Honest to God, like I picked it because it was Simic. I just wanted green, blue, black. I figured the cards that I get from packs as I go along would have to be decent.
Fair.
Oh, that's
And your turn of cards.
Joe, how did you feel about your precon?
Precon's a little rough just because, like, if it's Calmax to the face,
Joe chose the wrong era.
no, no. Just because your fire design's better than my fire design doesn't mean it's a bad deck. It's just not as good as your deck's. However, Calmax to the face, the way the deck is curved out, it wants you to like dirtle for like 4 turns, play Calmax, then attack, and then start casting spells because the curve on it is just so stupid. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to lower the curve in general, but like it's not built out of the box to like cast more than 1 spell a turn if you're lucky. So the fact that it can't really hold interaction, it's not like, oh, here's like a counter spell, anything in the deck. There's like none of that. It's just like the closest thing to a counter spell would be dual caster mage in response to a counter spell. So like the curve is rough and it's trying to be Calmax. If you're not Calmax, you have like
the sun,
like not chocolate retriever, but you have like the dog and the dude or whatever it is that steal cards as aggro. But that deck is basically trying to play aggro and sometimes sling spells, but it's really not doing much past that. So swapping it over to Zidrus wasn't bad because I drew cards. Like I saw more things that I would have never seen otherwise. Like I would have been flooded and so far behind without those like 8 cards I drew. So like absolutely it paid off swapping commanders, but there's no ramp and the curve is still a little rough. So it needs time to cook because it has to go back in the oven because it's absolutely underbaked. But it's doing some of the things it needed to do. So I'm happy with it. I think I made the right choice. I mean, I had to fucking SWAT. I'm happy. So
yeah,
I just got to build around like the commanders a bit better. And the fact I pulled.
You just got to get more good fire design cards here.
What I need is I just need good cards in general with a lower curve.
Mm-hmm. Now, Robertson, if you have a question from some of the audience, what do you think? What do you guys think is the ideal format for beginners / totally new to Magic the Gathering as a whole?
Commander isn't if you're playing something else with Commander, because Commander is the only format you lose a lot of the interactions of priority and passing and
my
turn
sarcastic
phases.
answer: play tiny leaders. You're gonna have so much fun.
with who?
God damn, Nevin. Right for the throat.
It's like asking.
That's why it's a funny answer.
Yeah.
And now it's Nevin's turn.
Commander is a caveat with my answer because it requires people that actually take the time to teach you the game and take turns and actually slow it down.
My stance
Otherwise,
on
it's
Commander to
1-on-1.
Start is Commander's a really big game.
Yeah. You start with
the
precons.
most complex game in Magic, and Magic is already so complex.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would start with like honestly, like it sucks but standard.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Legacy.
Actually,
No, you don't
Or
start
not
Legacy.
Legacy. I'm
God,
sorry.
no.
What's the one? Pioneer. I'm thinking of Pioneer.
No.
Do not start with
Do not start with Pioneer.
Why?
So the only reason why I would say Blake's right with saying start with Pioneer is the fact they do release Pioneer Challenger decks every now and then, and those decks
meta.
they're meta, so they're a good.
Well,
deck.
they're meta light because it's like try playing like Phoenix without 4
Really?
Phoenixes.
I played the mono red Pioneer deck in a Pioneer event, and I just yeah, that's fine.
Yep, you're good.
And I just went undefeated that game. Like
Mhm.
I bought it from Kevin and said, "Hey, I am playing this. This is my registered deck list." Sleeved it up, and I went brrr.
Your best bet, I think Nevin is right about playing standard because it limits the amount of cards you have to worry about. It limits the complexity of what you're building through. But the thing is, it could be a standard plus where it's just play around standard. If you happen to get whatever random junk cards and just throw them together in random packs to build a collection and start putting things together as just kitchen table.
Is standard?
Do it. Build decks.
Standards the
How big
last
is the
3
window?
years.
So
So
last 3 years now, not
Yeah.
the last 3 sets.
no,
No.
the last 3 years.
Not
Only
three
reason
sets.
why I get
3 sets would be like 9 months.
so for
Okay.
accessibility, I would say Pioneer because it's about $30 to buy a
So-
deck and
so-
play your event.
I
I will
I
back up a
mean
little bit.
standard,
Standard's
like,
not bad actually
because-
now that it's 3 years.
because you have access to Arena. You know, you can download Arena and like start standard pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
And Arena's really nice because it holds you to the rules.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like a lot of new players get tripped up on misinformation by players who have been around forever, but
Are terrible at the game.
Yep.
yeah. And
Or if they're trying to tell you the truth and you don't trust it.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Experienced players have a lot of shortcuts and they'll misexplain how things work.
Because they're technically right, but it's not
You'll
explained
pick up on
correctly.
the idea, but you won't get like the actual.
And they do actually the beginner decks when you first time. So
True.
And nuance matters in this game.
I think final answer: playing arena, playing standard on arena is the best way to get into Magic.
Because you can free play. For
I
a
still
while
think
and start
Pioneer is
events.
a good way to start. but
Pioneer is a
Nevin-
good way
Nevin
for
makes
your
very
first
many good
event in
points.
paper.
Pioneer is an expansion once you get the basics down past learning the game. That's why I said Commander Caveat, where it's you learn the game before Commander, and then use Commander to get more experience playing the game. But like you gotta building a deck for Commander completely changes the rules as in building a deck for Standard or anything else. So if you don't build for something else, like you're gonna learn some really bad deck building habits.
Also, Commander is like
Complex.
kind of expensive. Not just complex, also kind of expensive in some cases.
It depends what you're doing, but yeah.
Or it can be.
I think if you're trying to start and you have friends who play, they don't
Share
have,
decks.
Well, yeah, that helps. But if
Yeah.
you,
If they
it's
don't,
really, really good to have your own deck. Though.
right, which is why the Precon's Commander being accessible is a nice thing for Commander, but that allows you to get more experience and more seat time playing Magic. Because if you don't have Arena and you're not playing Arena, you got like Standard and Paper will be good because it at least teaches you the aspects of the game 1v1 that Commander does not teach. But then Commander, at least in terms of repetition, if you have people that are competent, that's why I say Commander Caveat, because it requires people that know what they're doing and can teach you the game. Because even if you know what you're doing, you're a really bad teacher, you're not going to be able to teach somebody the game, and they're not going to learn the actual rules and sequences.
I'm kind of convinced by Nevin's point. Like
Nevin, I think
the
has
app
the
is
best
incredibly good.
If you have a play group and they don't have
Joe,
low power decks,
checking you for two.
encourage them to get low power decks.
Take two,
If your play group can all each buy a precon, you'll be sick.
like what we just did. Like, because that gives you time and the ability to breathe. Pay two in your turn. I'm going
Also,
to.
when you start to build your commander decks, don't be afraid to get yourself a set of people's rules.
Oh, absolutely.
That way you have dual lands. They cost 25 cents a pop.
1, 2, 3,
For all of
Actually, as a group, how do we fill up proxies for especially for new players?
Proxies.
fine.
I don't give
I-
a shit what your budget
I
is. I
love
want to play
proxies.
against you as a player.
I think legitimate. Like
If you're playing like this,
I will argue on this.
Yeah.
If you go from the get-go into the game, you're very new, you start proxying, you're gonna be a bad player.
that is true.
Because you're not going to have restrictions to make
I would
you
like to-
challenge
Is
you.
that-
You need to
your
learn
point? I
how to
wanna
make
hear-
the best out of worst cards.
Yes.
If you want to get good at Magic, play limited.
Yes. Limited is
Honest-
the best way to get good.
Yeah.
Best way to get good is play limited.
Like I might start playing more limited.
No, but that's actually a strong argument. I mean,
It
like,
is. It is a very strong argument.
Listen, the moment you can read a set of, moment you can read cards and figure out like this is a threat, this is good, this is bad.
It's also a matter of like, well, if
I'm going to cast Utility Spell
proxy
on this
anything.
forest.
I'll
I'm
get
gonna
all the
choose
fast
blue.
mana, all of the busted stuff, all like time
I'm going to
twister.
cast.
So you don't know what makes it busted.
No, and that's
Well-
the thing. Is like
No, you'll still play it out, and then you'll win games based off of just
pass turn.
I high roll,
Mm-hmm.
and then you won't improve.
No, and the thing about limited
That's
as
like
well
the game,
is
is
that even
how-
with bombs, you still have to have certain like. The thing about limited though is that are certain deck building considerations that don't always translate outside of limited. Like there's certain things where like you can get away with a commander with just value in bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Limited because it's you don't have all the value in bombs. Like you could draft like, Pony Brigade Riders, whatever, from like, Tarkir as like a more 5 mana whatever 2/2. But like it limited, you draft like 4 or 5 of those kind of effects. Like you absolutely can take over the game. So like there's certain considerations that if you don't know what you're doing, either if you don't know how to have a little introspection of like what you're doing wrong and why you're doing it, you're still going to struggle even if you're trying to play limited to get better. Like there's certain things where you need outside influence and outside insight depending just to get a little bit of extra help.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why Commander as a caveat's not bad because you have people to talk to, but also too if you're going to events and paper, you can also talk to other people, assuming they're not absolute little shitbags.
yeah, but I don't think you can assume that because like we used to hear about how like some places we play were bad scenes for a while and then they became good scenes as an influx of
I've also had
good players who were willing to call out bad actors.
Caveat is even at good scenes like CBS, not sponsored yet. Please sponsor one day, eventually. I've also
I'll
had,
even just take a sticker. Actually, you know what?
I want
it's
to
monetary compensation that does count, but I've also had players where they were beyond disrespectful and rude. Like the fact, oh, we're matched up. You're playing Brawl. Like, you're here to play fucking Magic. Take your Switch, put it away, and let us finish the game. I know we've been paired out the past like 6 weeks together, and it's the same decks every time, but get your stick out of your ass and just at least not be such a disrespectful
Yeah,
little
no matter,
shit.
no matter what, if you want to learn the game, like play the game, pay attention to the game.
Yeah.
Don't,
Oh yeah.
even if you don't have anything to do, even if you have your F6, basically means you have no actions. Pay
Watch.
attention to what's happening.
Don't zone out. Don't be in your phone, especially a commander.
Don't do what we do all the time. We're
Yeah.
all so guilty of.
Yeah. Listen, we're playing Magic as friends. We've been friends for years at this point.
Okay,
Also, no, I will
the collective experience of this table is what, 40 years of Magic between 4 of us?
Bro, I'm like 2 years.
Okay.
All right, so we're at 32 years.
If you include Yu-Gi-Oh, I bump up quickly, but like.
No, that's not Magic.
Well, we include Yu-Gi-Oh, then I've been playing children's trading card games for 23 years.
Yeah, it's like. If you have other cards in, we're all suddenly.
As long as I've been alive.
Your Pokemon, and then it gets even farther.
All right, but still, have your thoughts. Then talk about the comic book store. The comic book store is amazing and wonderful. They had something extra that they gave to me because they were just gonna throw it out anyways. But you know what this is?
Ring a ding ding.
It's the
caller
ball
number 2.
Oh shoot, we got a caller.
Hey, can we get a frame for that?
Hey, it's a tiny human.
Tiny human.
Oh, he's on FaceTime. I can't show his face, but I can do his voice. Hello, tiny human. How are you?
I swear to God, stop talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a goddamn magic.
Actually, it's true though, because they got not sued, but almost in litigation, so they had changed Magic cards to spell
We're
cards.
doing great.
So
How's
there
everyone
was a
doing
second
tonight?
set, Magic Rulers was changed to Spell Rulers.
Listen, how you doing, kid?
Whose turn is it, by the way?
Nevin's holding priority.
I
Fuck with us.
actions.
Yes, Nevin has game actions while he's looking at that.
Don't look at me.
All
I'm
right.
asking questions.
I already started this.
Caller number 1, caller number 2. Any other questions?
Any other questions? No, I have complaints.
I have complaints too.
Finally, someone said it.
I would like you to forward any complaints to our email. Nevin, what's your email?
How about this? I'll give him a phone number to call. I'll give him a phone number to text, and I'll forward his complaints.
Or you just set up a Google
But
Don't
voicemail.
give him the Pizza Hut in Ohio.
No, we set up a Google voicemail.
Hey, little human. The phone number is 305-224-8285.
It's in Germany.
No, it's an extra number I have. Yeah, you can forward your complaints.
Oh, is it
there.
the extra number from the lot?
There's a lot, yeah.
Okay, great. Any other complaints?
I'm looking at our father wearing 2 different pair of glasses watching Magic together.
Listen, I'm so sorry. That's not my problem.
Your father's watching this,
Yes.
Everett? Hey,
Woo!
Bob, what's happening? Your
Hey,
son's bad at this game.
Yeah, I'm terrible at this. You see this?
He lost.
I lose a lot on stream, all right?
Here we target you a lot on
Yeah.
stream.
But yeah, you can forward complaints. If you play dinosaurs, I'm going to ignore them though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No lagging delayed on the TV. We're hearing everything like 10 seconds later. This is great.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're enjoying this, kid. All right. Good night.
Good night.
That was caller number 2. Woo!
New record.
I'm gonna take my turn. I'm gonna activate Soul Ingress.
Yeah.
Card to draw a card.
I gave him my burner phone number.
That was for the crazy people.
Or if I do something where I need to not be tracked.
Yes.
My ex found out I had a burner phone and was so mad until I let her go through it.
This field and attack these 2.
Were you like, this is the one I give the telemarketers?
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, I also used it for a year. I would text Zach once a month.
Mm-hmm.
I would pretend to be this service called Lindsay Lohan Facts, and I would message him a different Lindsay Lohan fun fact.
I'm gonna attack you for 5.
And it was like once a week.
Attack trigger. Get back forward.
I'll take 5.
And
Could I see
I'm
Soul
going to-
Wind Grace when you're done your turn?
Got him right now.
Yeah.
I will also.
Joe, is your commander out right now?
Yes.
Guys, Anti's
It's 2
Restoration.
mana.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Assuming it
You can't do
resolves.
anything with it.
Yeah, I don't got anything. And I don't think Joe's going to counter. He's reading.
I
What color is
I
that?
don't have the mana open to counter right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. I
Uh,
could have foil in my hand.
I don't have a response. I don't have a response for that.
I could have foil, but I'm not gonna cast it right now.
Is it a blast? Is it a red blast?
It might be a blast, considering I asked you to be specific on color. Yeah, it might
Give me
be.
the same deck
Yep.
builder.
It might be a blast for Joe's
Yeah,
commander.
viewer at home, don't be like me. Don't find a pile of cards that you know are great and are low mana. And be like, I'm not gonna stop playing these.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
basics. And I'll have to-
I have my
sorry.
elves and I have my 1 mana response.
I'm sorry, Pyroblast and Hydroblast being 1 apiece, you can't not run those.
Okay. Oh no, we're not taking that call. That was exaggeration.
Nope. You
gotta-
gotta your dad. He's
you
watching.
gotta-
He heard
Hello,
you.
caller number 3. How you doing tonight? Caller number 3. Caller number 3.
Yes, good evening.
Okay, good. It took him a second.
I'm
Sure.
trying to understand, why is there a phone in the middle of the table with
Well,
the numbers on it?
Well, that's our life counter. Everyone has 40 life. We're trying to knock each other down to 0. I'll draw my card for turn while we're doing this. I'm gonna play.
And can I ask, can we up the production quality? Because every time you answer the phone, the light counter
Jesus, he's got a really solid
I'm
argument.
getting heckled over here by the live studio
I
audience.
might step down as producer. I think we found a new producer.
Yeah.
Oh, who's the producer? The guy on the other end of the phone, or
Yeah,
the small
outsourcing.
child?
Hey, sir, how do you feel about an over-the-phone interview?
This is your live meeting right now. Do you have a second cell phone we could use? How about an iPad that you play video games on, or how about this? How about a spouse's phone that you use for Candy Crush?
Wait, you got a second phone. Use yours.
I know. I have a second number. I don't have a second phone to come.
Yes.
I'm actually too poor. I don't have shoes.
His second phone is being used to heckle people.
I'm heckling people and talking to women.
Okay. While we're doing this, I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna cast this Recruiter in the guard.
What's that do?
I'm gonna switch library for creature with toughness 2 or less.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
What color is that?
It's white.
Cool.
Listen, your red elemental blast for Joe and Joe alone. All right.
Basically.
Honestly. Please don't.
I'm not likely. Maybe.
Do it.
How angry are you gonna make me?
I don't know. I got enough interaction.
It's Joe. He's gonna aggravate the hell out of you.
That's the point.
All right, let me just waste it now then.
All right. Let's see. What are we doing?
Well, get back to the program and put the counter back in the middle of the table.
All right. We'll do. Goodbye, Dad.
He's not dad. We don't know who he is yet. He didn't introduce himself.
The thing says Dad on the middle.
Don't lie to
me.
Oh, we did the playback. You'll see.
All right. Let's see. I think I'm gonna grab this Tiny Bones. Tiny Bones seems good right now.
Oof.
And listen, Nevin. Pyroblast and Red Elemental Blast go on every red deck.
They really do.
Everyone without blue.
Actually, you know what?
No.
We're gonna
Yeah,
see.
No, because you can also, with Pyroblast, you can target and fail, because you can still cast it without illegal targets, so you can still, there's nothing blue on the board, just still do it, so you can still act the storm count. So there might be times where it's still relevant to play Pyroblast over Red Elemental Blast.
Actually,
Is that the right way around?
I do it.
Red Elemental Blast requires targets.
One of them
Pyro does not
target.
Pyroblast does not require targets, it's the older of the two. Red Elemental requires a blue spell on the stack or a blue target on the field.
They need to have a valid target upon casting.
Not Pyroblast. Pyroblast can be cast, but fail to have
One
a
of them
target.
says counter it or destroy it if it is blue.
Exactly, it's
You can
Pyroblast.
target the thing, but it doesn't have to be blue.
Red Elemental Blast
Grabbing
has been
tiny
reprinted in modal. It's the more recent of the two. It's the more recent printings. We've got modal prints, so it's Red Elemental Blast. I know that because through one of my other decks, but
I
not
just know it's one of
Pyroblast.
them, but
Pyroblast can be cast without actual legal targets.
I
cast
cast
tiny
tiny
bows.
bows. I don't.
It's
right, like
Pyroblast.
in my head they're almost the same.
If you got the frizzy hair wizard, the
But-
stick, and the red spell, it's Pyroblast.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm with Evan. Generally, I wouldn't, unless I had a really good reason, would not put it in a deck that has blue.
Pay 1 red, increase storm count by 1. Doesn't seem like
It's more of a panic and it's also a meta call. It depends on what you're doing. There might be times where it's relevant.
Speaking of panics, Joe, I'm gonna attack you for 4.
I have a 0/4 in play.
Right,
That's
especially
what I
with
attack
us,
you
like,
for
it doesn't
4.
feel like
Wow,
something
that's
to-
a tip with.
there's a reason.
I had to
not
discard a
do
card
that.
of the attack trigger. I have no attack trigger.
There's a reason why you want elemental blast because
Block the 2/2.
All right.
I take 2.
you can get your.
Oh, you hit me before. I never took damage. I realized.
All right. Yeah, 2 from that,
And
And then
then
you take
2
another
from
2.
that one. Yep, I forgot to take the damage before. It's my bad.
and you block my commander.
Blocking
Right,
commander by
right, cool.
0/4.
I'm gonna gain 2, and then I'm gonna pay 1 during my second main phase to draw a card, and then I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right.
You can if you cast the old blast, Pyroblast or Hydroblast, and it gets redirected, then
You could.
they could put it somewhere else. But if you have the elemental blast, it can't get redirected to an illegal target.
Yeah.
So if the
It would
only
fizzle
thing-
then.
Yeah, but
No,
there's
no,
destroy
no,
target
no.
if it's
Oh, 'cause
red.
it can only be
It's
cast if it
redirected,
has
it
legal
has to go back
targets.
to the original order.
But then there's not enough blue permanents in the field.
Sure, but at least it does something.
Yeah.
Joe, it's your turn.
No, I know. I drew for turn.
I stopped playing Blast a long time ago because I kept not having valid targets. There was a long period of time where people weren't playing blue or red. It was just green, black nonsense.
It is not worth it to me in a Gruul deck to not have that. I do not have
Oh,
Caller
goodness
number
gracious.
4.
Is it mom?
Yeah. We're not going to like to. Good evening, caller number 4.
Pass turn.
Go back to list.
Hello, this is Shannon, Everett's mom.
Well, it says mom, so you just docked yourself.
See, no, see, she knows. She has to introduce herself. She's very polite. Oh my
I know,
god.
right? Actually, this is the first call of any etiquette today. The one call just to heckle Nevin. Yeah.
It's to know the players that are playing with you.
Oh, wonderful. So we have Joe,
Hi.
we have Blake,
What's up?
and we have Nevin.
I think we're all waving forward, like she's directed. Hi, phone.
And you can wave on screen.
Yeah, everybody can see you.
Everett,
It's your mother.
it's your mother.
Listen, I know there's 2 other people heckling too.
Your poor mother.
No, we're just sitting here and I was wondering who you were playing with. All 4 of you guys are nerds.
That's
Damn
right.
This is why I flipped off the kid.
All right, guys, enjoy your game.
All right, have fun.
One
Bye. Thank you, caller number 4.
For 4 mana, I'm gonna.
This is caller number 5.
I'm gonna move the boots over. No responses.
No, you're good. Nevin, I swear to God.
Do whatever you're doing, Nevin.
He's got a bird.
Nevin has his phone out under the tape. Oh.
I'm untapped with a full grip.
Also, Nevin's got higher life. Nevin, are you okay with taking 1?
Oh, no.
You block your bird. Caller
I'll
number
take 1.
What? 5
Caller
now?
number 5, yeah. You're Joe, you take this one.
Oh, boy. All right.
I mean, you could block.
Oh,
Don't forget to turn on speaker.
All right, Everett,
Hey,
taking
howdy.
1.
It's FaceTime.
It's FaceTime. Shoot. All right.
You take it now.
Speaker. Welcome, caller number 4. Or caller number 5. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. You guys actually got other calls besides us?
No, but you're still calling number 5. Oh yeah, we didn't get Will early. You missed him.
Oh, we missed Will?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, we don't know who you are yet. Could you introduce yourself? What's your name?
Yeah,
Where
what's
are you
your name,
from?
caller number 5?
Are you guys the FBI or something? Y'all really need to know this?
Address, social security number.
Listen, I really like to know
Yeah,
your
I already
bank
got
account
stolen. Don't
number,
forget, that was
maybe
last
like a
week.
credit card you have on
I
file.
don't know. The IRS already stole your already
Oh,
lost
no,
your
it's
social
credit
security.
card number. It's 583.
Wait, hold on. Let me take notes. Clay, give me infinity
Wait,
tokens.
wait, They'll get the playback.
Give me infinity tokens.
Where are they?
I don't know. I'm writing it
This is the
down.
first time we got somebody that actually fell for the scam. Shit. Wait, Joe, they're over there by your
Oh,
Mountain
there we
Dew.
go. It's not my buttons.
All right, so we have from Boulder and his Boulder, Colorado, and his social security is.
All right, we got. What was it again?
I think it's 8675309.
No, that's your credit card.
67530.
I don't know. It's your credit card.
Alright. Good night, guys.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Don't tell me what kind of night to have.
What?
Don't tell me what kind of night to have.
Fine, have a shitty night.
I can't
Later,
see
buddy.
Even our fraud attempts should be worse.
Yeah. Listen, we're strictly worse criminals too, all right?
We're just strictly
Why we're
worse
not
at everything.
criminals?
Nevin, that's why our gang hasn't gotten real far. Do you see us rolling in money?
The Shadow Drew Money Gang is just a cabal of people that sit around my house and play Magic.
Talking about money.
Yes.
It's Nevin's turn. I hit you for 1.
I'll
I'm
hit
gonna
you
be
for 1, and I'll
damage.
take the 1.
How are you tapped out, by the way? Oh.
You cast
I
Toasty.
played a squirrel.
Oh.
The hell do you mean?
Oh.
Shadow Druid Money Gang.
We have the meats.
That has the shadows. Blake has the
What?
druids.
Arby's.
What
Okay.
is
All right,
actually-
Arby's is not welcome in this house. All right, that is
Yeah,
very
Arby's.
good.
Have you had the burgers?
Arby's is
What?
not good.
Their cheeseburgers are.
Oh my
actually
god, I forgot they have burgers.
They're good.
No, they're not.
My problem with Arby's is every time I go, everyone there's so fucking stoned. I don't get the right size of anything I order.
So that's why you get the half pound.
I
So you're lucky you get the half pound or it becomes a
like God.
quarter pound.
Yeah.
Look at that. I am gonna grab a charger for the.
I ordered a large fry. They gave me a
Have
small,
lights
and I
on.
ordered a small soda. They gave me a large.
Last time I was there, they gave away scones to us because like we don't need them. Here, you want them? Here's like 6. I'm like, I'm not gonna eat them, but all right.
They have the best fast food cookie I've ever had.
Yeah.
Salted caramel chocolate chip.
An Arby's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I've been to Arby's. We went that one time.
We went when the one time coming back to the convention.
It's
I
across
think
from
I've
my
gone
work.
maybe 2 other times.
It's across from my work, so if I forget food.
You know what's a shame? There was one like nearby. They closed that down. It was past McDonald's in that area along that strip of drive, and it's just they got rid of it. I have no idea why, but I'm sad.
You mean the one in Bedford?
And the one right up the road.
Oh, there used to be one.
Yeah, between the McDonald's and Wendy's, roughly, like across from the Burger King, like on the same side of the street as Wendy's and McDonald's.
Burger Chugger. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's instead of being over there, it's over here.
Oh, burger. I love them chuggers.
God, the last time I had a Burger King, unfortunately, it was my mistake. It was fast. It was
The Burger King is not
service
the
station
king.
Burger King. That did not sit well, and it did not agree with me. I fought for my life, and eventually it won.
You said the burger one?
Unfortunately, it escaped.
Somehow that's too much information. I'm gonna cast this Ulamog to get from the Gyre.
What's the deal?
Oof. Targets. Hold
As a
on.
cast trigger.
Exactly. So there's that.
Who's something with it?
Me.
So how the hell do
I
you
have
have that
that
much
sheet,
mana
I'm sorry.
already? Hold the fuck on. How do you have that
I
much?
can't read it.
I have one floating from First Saga, which I'm launching dude. I have 3 from Lotus Field.
Plus 6 from, or 3 more from the ring and
4,
signet.
5, 6, 7.
Give me your card, white man.
Listen, he has so much mana because he's Nevin and we ignored him.
I didn't ignore him. I literally just played 2 spells and there's 3 things.
9 and 10 plus the 1 from
Jesus
Saga.
Christmas. What are you gonna destroy?
I don't know.
Because I have 2 targets. My creature has a shroud.
You pop the boots. That's a bit of a waste though. I have my commander. He has his commander. He doesn't have his commander out yet. So between Everett has one of his commanders rather. There also has Tiny Bones too.
Which one is this?
Tiny Bones. I think it's the
This
one
is
that
the new one.
is the new one. Or
Tiny
the
Bones
first
has
one?
Death Touch.
Is the new one or first one? He's got Ulamog out.
Hey, can you make a tiny
Oh, my
bones
God,
deck for
stack.
your brother?
What?
Can you make a tiny bones deck for the tiny human?
Why? Because he's a tiny human.
No.
Exactly. Yeah.
Last thing is that kid playing mono black. I never get the end of it. So I'm not using Tiny Bones to swing. I'm using him to block.
Oh, he might be popped.
Get more ice cream.
Team just gives you value, right? For exile, I think?
Yeah. Well, it's I can play it for free if I discard a card. But
You were plugged in.
thank you. It's a man. I don't really intend to do it anytime soon.
I'm untapped. I have aggression. I can pay. It's 2 mana to cast. It's 40 to whatever. You pop it, fine. But I'd rather you didn't. I don't need it to win because I can just cast it whatever later. It's more of a win more than it is the actual win con.
I just want that to tell him no.
What?
Destiny Spinner.
Oh, it can't be countered.
I think I'd target Tiny Bones.
Oh,
Death Touch.
so we got some comments in chat. We were called that this was a reverse cold calling. And on top of that, you know you have good friends when they chastise you for being mean to your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't flip off your mother.
Listen, I wasn't flipping off my mom.
It
I was
happened to be-
flipping off my father and my
she
brother
was
who were
caught in the
watching.
crossfire.
Listen, you do not get to be mean to Mrs. Brogan.
Please don't call my mom Mrs. Brogan.
I'm not gonna say that.
We love you, Mrs. Brogan. You're a wonderful human who raised a wonderful son, but he should not flip you off.
What do you call your mom? A mean name? Are you saying I should say mean things to your mother?
No.
Not cool.
Then there
No,
we
just call her
go.
Everett's mom. Don't call her Mrs. Brogan. You don't
No.
understand. Mrs. Brogan's her teacher voice. We don't want to deal with that.
Mrs. Brogan it is.
Ulamog is targeting Tiny Bones. I get rid of Death Touch.
But I have to call Miss Brogan.
Response?
We're gonna be working together one day.
4.
We're
Aggression
going to
triggers.
school to teach history, my dude.
Oh, yeah. Shoot, she
Island
might be teaching us in
2.
school.
Oh.
Arcane Denial.
Action puts it in untapped.
It just puts it in, basically it's Thrasios. If the land comes in tapped, then it comes in tapped, but she just puts it into play. It's PDH Thrasios. It's wonderful.
I'll shuffle.
And then I'll draw on Everett's upkeep. And so will you. Well, you don't have to. It's a May trigger for you. Mine's not.
My poor little tiny
At
bone.
least draw 1 card.
No, you draw. You may draw 2.
Oh,
I draw 1. I don't have a choice. Yours is a May trigger.
Did your opponent draw 2?
It's May draw
I
2.
thought it was.
You don't have to. So if you're gonna be milled out, you don't have to draw 2.
For that, take 5.
Moi. I will take 5 commander.
Good. Justice has finally been served.
I'll pass.
Well, so for anyone of you, if you have any questions at home in chat, just let us know, all right? We are taking live calls if you have my phone number. If you don't have my phone number and you somehow call me, go away. You spooked me now. Cass is Woodland Creek Line.
Don't listen to him. Do what you want. This is America.
I didn't know that was coming. All right, I'm gonna.
It's not Texas though. Sorry, no swords.
Yeah, no swords, and don't worry, you do get to have snow protection since this is in Texas. Play Guide of Souls.
What's that do?
Whenever the creature enters the battlefield under my control, I gain 1 life and I get an energy.
Is that worth keeping around, or should we need to blow that up?
It's kind of crazy.
It's kind of crazy if I can put out a whole bunch of creatures. I'm not going to be putting out a whole bunch of creatures anytime soon. I gotta save blockers. I am going to tap 3, and I am going to cast Judith, the Scourge Diva. I'm going to gain a life and get an energy. Oh boy, we got another caller.
Caller number 6.
Yeah, caller number 6. Give me 1 second, caller number 6. I just gotta put my energy in. Hello, caller number 6. How are you doing this evening?
Hello.
We do have a bad lag.
It's a stream lag. That's all you're gonna get.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
go
happens.
to combat.
What's your question, Jeff?
While you're getting a question, I'm gonna go to combat.
Please go to combat.
All right, cool.
My question is what are the top 3 tips you would give to a new player?
Oh.
That was productive.
Do we give 3 tips each, or just a tip?
Up to you.
So if you're playing Magic in this house, it's kill Everett first, apparently.
Yes.
What are you looking at me like that for? I don't do it. I'm trying to murder Joe this whole
Right.
time.
And it works.
Like, I'm gonna attack you for 3.
You son of
I'm
a
gonna draw a card.
How's it for 3?
Oh, it's also
Because Judith gives all my other creatures +1/+0.
So I
Joe?
stick with Nevin's thing.
Actually.
As advice.
Joe, I'm
To play,
attack
what was
you
it?
for 3.
What was
Latham
the
attack
format?
you for 3. Nevin
Oh.
attack you for 2.
Don't shrug.
I will
You were the one
block
who came with the
3
good advice. It was good
0
advice.
Attack trigger. I'm
What?
gonna choose the
Hold on.
Yeah, remember we were
Yeah,
talking about
before you
format
play
to start
blockers,
with, and
before
you
you play
said to
blockers.
use the app, the format on the app.
Yeah, Arena.
He gets an
Or
attack
what was the
trigger.
format on the arena?
Discard a card. Okay, no, I will actually. That's
cheapest
yep.
way to
Nope.
start.
I'll take the 3 possible.
I'm gonna
4.
use
I
Nevin's
don't
opinion
use
here.
that.
I'm gonna piggyback on him. Start with standard
You're
on
taking the
arena.
Take it
Arena
to
will keep
three.
it true.
Nevin taking 2.
From what?
This recruiter's a guard attacking you.
Oh no, I'll block.
Alright, cool.
Anyone else with
Four
advice?
damage, I will slide.
What was your advice, Blake? I'm sorry, I blacked out because I was like trying not to die.
I'm piggybacking on Nevin.
Mm-hmm.
About
I'm just thinking
starting
about
standard.
standard on arena because arena will keep you true, and he made some very good points about standard being a good format to start with. That
Yeah.
gives you the basics. So that's my 2 cents.
Block,
I
are you
would-
taking the 3?
I would
You're
say
gonna give it 3.
building off of that as well
3
is.
commander?
That's what, did you do to me?
No, I took 3 from that. It's his
I thought you
turn.
hit my stuff too.
No, he's attacking. I'm not.
I hate you for your 3 commander. I'm gonna gain 3.
This is his turn.
And then I'm going
I
to
don't
pay
know.
2
I
of
thought
it
you
to
put it
draw 2 cards.
No, I played on his turn. Response to counter all mods. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you, but I'm not talking about that.
What?
I'm talking about when you touched my. I thought you touched my life.
No,
I thought
touched-
you
no,
updated
mine.
my life for me.
Nope, I haven't touched it.
Okay.
And they'll pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Any advice for anyone else for this the caller that I don't know the name of?
Oh, also, when you start building your first deck, I want you to count how many lands you have in it. If you're playing 60 cards, you should have 22 for your first deck. That way you have more than a third of your deck be land. Listen, 22 always
Yes or
worked
no?
for me.
No, it depends. If you're playing something that's a bit more control heavy for whatever reason, 25, 26 depending.
Yeah, but this is for a new
I-
player.
This is
I
for a
would
new
say-
player building like a kitchen table casual deck.
I would say
24.
9s. Just have 9 cards that you have all 4 of those, and then run 24 lines.
It's, like I was gonna say 24 lands because that's been like my sweet spot for just random jank whatever thrown together before I refined it with 25 or 22 or 21 lands.
Listen, I always just pick 22 and it never steered me wrong for the most part, but these are all good options. The other thing is if you think you have enough pieces of removal,
You don't.
you don't. Count them up. If it's under 10, add 2, you get to 10. If it's over 10, you've done good. Keep it there. You'll be happy.
I'm gonna cast
Especially
Rapid
like-
Growth.
Like Magic
Put a
isn't.
+1/+1 counter on Gretchen.
Magic, like the same things apply to sports. Apply to Magic. Like if you
Practice,
want to get good
study.
at sport, like
You have to do it a
watching
lot.
that sport, and following that sport is
Mhm.
very useful. Like when I was starting, I learned a lot for like
Past
standard, just watching like tournaments.
Yeah,
Watch
because there's
live
definitely
tournaments.
like tricks and tips you can learn. There's random things where it's like, oh, I didn't know I
And
could
it's
do
just
that.
all very clean. Like they're playing like.
I was about to say, this is
and
going
you
to sound.
usually see back in the day they don't really do it anymore, but you could see what cards they had in hand.
Yeah.
So you could kind of like follow them and say, well, if I
What
was
the fuck are you
playing,
doing?
I would cast this
Oh.
ball here.
Casting
to see if
Commander.
they would.
Listen, this is going to sound a little bit chilly too, but
Oh,
the
no,
Professor
never mind.
Series Shuffle Up and Play is actually a very good way to watch people play Magic nowadays.
Yeah.
Especially because a lot of like the other big
Oh,
Magic
yeah.
Gathering YouTubers are just
Gone.
Either they're gone or they're too busy complaining about Commander to actually like be something interesting.
What was it? I forget what the channel was, but it was the like spin the wheel of fate, colors.
Oh, that's Loading Ready Run. Loading Ready Run is still another very good one.
I don't think it was Loading Ready Run. It was like one where they used to took like Wizards product. Like they were actually like at least sponsored in part somewhat like Wizards.
Yeah, Loading Ready Run. They had a wheel where you picked out the Commander.
It wasn't Loading Ready Run. No, Loading Ready Run. It wasn't them. It was somebody else. It was like out in California. Like they had, like they had like what was it, like the core voice actor on to play Magic ones. Like they had like other people. Like
are you talking about the Command Zone?
Will do.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
God, it's been so
Just for
long.
that, you take one. And
I have a 1/5.
1/5.
I have a 1/5.
So it's gonna it'll bounce if you block. I just want to draw cards off of it.
To be fair, I want
Are
to
you one of those people that wants the dice to equal the total?
How many counters does he get?
3.
Okay, so it's how much?
Yes.
4/4.
It's a 4/4.
I mean, fuck, you would survive.
Yeah, but what happened? How's it bounce now?
Reverse.
If you block it, your
Listen,
1/5 doesn't
Nevin, I'm
kill
the same
this.
way. I like
Yeah.
to see the number
And
of
this
counters on the
doesn't kill
creature so I can add
This
up
is
the
the bouncing
counters
in my
plus the
hand.
power.
It's
No.
Okay,
no,
I heard
no,
bounce. That's why I'm like, what do you mean
no,
it's
buddy,
bouncing?
no.
I'm at 28. You're at 37. I'm gonna
If
block my
Minskin
1/5.
Boom made a free
Absolutely.
5,
I want to draw a card.
Oh,
Draw a card for each
okay.
creature that attack.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. Sorry, I thought something else. You said bounce. Like, how is it bouncing the hand?
No, and I play a land per turn.
so you're dealing the damage to Joe?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you take it?
you
I
didn't
blocked
cancel
it.
yet.
Oh yeah, you
Oh, you
blocked.
blocked it.
Yeah.
So why'd you draw the second card?
It's just if I attack.
No, maybe deal combat damage to a player.
No, it's not the command zone. No, it's not them.
Darn it. Whatever. The first one was land. Boo.
And then have you took your one?
I'll stop
Thank you for
insulting.
answering my question. One last question, and
Yeah.
I'm signing off.
Sorry, caller number 6. We forgot you were there.
I figured you did.
I didn't. I keep asking other people what their advice is.
I'm a fan. The person who never misses a single stream.
We appreciate you.
Ever doesn't either.
What is your favorite Magic card? And I'm hanging up. I love
Island.
Oh, Siege Rhino.
Yeah, of course it's Siege Rhino.
Honestly.
Fucking idiot.
It's a 4-mana 4/5 for 4.
Not relevant in the format anymore.
Doesn't-
Don't matter.
It's in here. It's still relevant to my heart.
God.
And honest to God, you want me to tell you how it's relevant? I could pitch it to Grief, I could pitch it to Solitude, I could pitch it to Endurance. Am I playing any of these 3 cards? No.
But you
But it's
could.
still the Rhino.
Those are good reasons. Honestly, I'd probably say like lightning bolt or counterspell. Just choices and just no to things.
So I have a logical answer and I have a lore answer.
Okay.
My logical answer is fucking Elvish Mystic.
Oh.
I get it. Because it's a druid.
It's a druid mana druid. Actually, I take that back.
Just
My
tell me,
logical
by the
answer is
way.
better than that. My logical answer is Soul Ring. It is mana positive. It is cheap. Nevin taught me that word, and I'm gonna use it. Thanks, buddy. It is a cheap mana positive rock that goes in every single deck. It is never a bad idea to add to anything ever. My
True.
fun answer is Mirren's Sentinel Worm because she is the ghost of a silver dragon that guards a library with prejudice and violence.
These are both good answers. Nevin?
I think brainstorm.
No, I'm gonna go counterspell, but the artwork with the fingers that go. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I can tell you two are both blue players.
Right.
Like, this is.
I really don't play a lot of blue. I just love resolving brainstorm. Like,
Yeah.
It's such a good feeling.
It's. I think the most versatile card in the game.
It
Just
kind
like-
of is.
New caller, they are ignoring you because they're white men and you're a woman. I'm sorry.
I think she hung out.
Answer the question.
No, I just want to fuck with you.
Yeah, the green beep's
I
gone.
just want to
No,
fuck
I
with you.
mean
I'm
I would
sorry.
say counterspell just because like I could either be progressive with it in terms or proactive with it, where like I can stop your stuff, or I can be reactive with it, where it's like I gotta protect my things. No.
Yeah.
So the ability just to say no in the game, but in a way where it's
I
balanced.
believe
and
it's your
fair.
turn. Blake, you passed.
Oh, I tagged.
Because it's not like other games where it's just like, oh,
I
let's do
played
things for
that
free,
and I
whatever.
attacked
Like
my
there's still a
shit.
cost to it.
Right.
There's still a matter of like, do I want to do it now or later?
My
So there's still a
theoretical favorite format would be very heavy on Thoughtseize and brainstorm.
oh.
Very like.
So,
interactive
well-
get-go.
Whatever happened to your fucking
Okay, brainstorm will make up for it, but if everybody's playing
group
it.
of cards?
Cube.
Your cube.
I mean, I
He shoved it in Optimus Prime's chest and it went away.
do have the vintage cube. somewhere
I thought you were doing a
Bronze
Bronze
Age.
Age. Yeah.
eventually.
Oh yeah, Angelo's doing the Just Guy on Twitter. He's doing
I
Neon
saw
Fantasy
that. I
Cube.
don't understand it. I'm excited to play it. I hope I play it, but I don't understand.
Well, it's Eldraine,
Yeah.
Kamigawa, and Theros. It's basically it's much more enchantment heavy, and they basically have like it looks really cool. I'm hoping I get to talk to him about it while we're up there.
I still want to do a Chaos Cube where I just have proxied like 20 copies of Black Lotus, and if you can just track more than one, go for it.
Mm.
And it's just
I
it's
like
just
the,
seeded into it somewhere.
Like the event cards, the unknown event cards. There's like a Black Lotus that when you cast it, every other player may get a copy of it.
Ooh.
Which is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
There's also Mox Poison, which is so good.
Yep.
It's just a Mox taps for any color, but it gives you 2 poison counters.
There's something else I want to see about trying to do is like the manifest cards, like the one where it's like the manifest power 9, but the cube itself has like a power 9 like set of things where just here's like 50 cards, shuffle, pick 9 randomly, manifest them in, don't even look at what they are, and just
Well, they have a card that manifests the Power 9 into your deck.
that's what I'm talking about. That
Yeah,
one,
Oracle the Alpha.
right? So imagine that, but like also for PDH, it's uncommon. So imagine just having like 100 cards where it's like, all right, just shuffle, pick 9. That's what I'm manifesting.
I will pick
Because
one
instead of just
and
having
shuffle.
actual fucking
Or
power
which one?
9, I'm sorry, PDH with that, we're just taking extra turns with time walk. Gross.
I don't. So here's the problem.
That
I
would
don't think
go-
they'd ever do that.
No, which is why it would be a rule 0 discussion of here's power 9, this is an actual power 9, and here's just basically 50 cards. Here's my power 9, or here's like 100. That way, if I can flicker it or do it more than once or 2 or 3 times in the game. And then I have whatever kind of sticker tag or some kind of marker inside the sleeve that's not marked. So I can just look through it in the front and then pull it out. That way the sleeves are still the same. But the idea is I can still manifest other stuff in there. Like instead of time walk, it's time warp, you know?
Yeah.
No, that would be fun. Like Oracle the Alpha, I think would definitely be rule 0. But also rule 0 would be like Nazgul PDH. But
Listen, I'll be
like,
honest.
they all have like super partner.
I
So
have
then
the-
you have 9 in the command zone.
I have found the only thing I will never allow someone to rule 0, and that is if you ask me if you can play the Clockwork. It's not Low Shield.
The Demir guy.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Demir
the
guy.
one that gets
If somebody ever asks me,
clock-
hey, can I play this guy in Command? The answer is no.
Nope.
Do not come over my house again.
Nope.
What about Cube?
Cube is
In
different.
Cube, it's different. But
It's
if you
built
tell me you
for
build a
Cube.
commander deck that's
That
it's
goes
a completely
around
different
it?
thing. A cube is something that someone has lovingly crafted to draft and have fun with.
You hope
I've
lovingly
been
drafted.
looking at another cube. I'm less likely to build it, but one that plays like those weird test cards.
You think that's
They're so
fine.
But you're,
Because
building, but you're building around them in a way where it's supposed to be fun. With Commander, you're building around in a way where it's supposed to use whatever your stuff you're trying to do the most effectively.
Mhm.
So the Midnight Clock, whatever asshole, like no, like I'm agreeing.
Yeah.
I'm with Everett.
Yeah, basically, like, so we understand. It's a creature that when it enters the battlefield, it manifests onto your side of the battlefield a midnight clock every time.
That thing.
Every time.
It's a blue rock that when it hits 7 counters, it wheels your hand.
So imagine like flickering it a bunch and getting like 9 or 10 of them, and then having like, oh, I wheel once, I wheel twice, or 3 times, and then you play effects and just shuffle all your stuff back in your library.
Oh, so you just deck everyone out.
I'm gonna attack. It's
Wait,
gonna
does Midnight Clock
Attack
wheel
minions
everybody
and
or
boom.
just
actually
you?
gonna get this way.
Midnight clock just wheels the control.
Right. So
So they
imagine-
basically have a group of counter spells, run out of counter spells, have a fresh hand.
How big is he?
Plus, the clockwork guy
Five.
says whenever he has to knock your spell, you put another counter.
And I can't-
Exactly. So you just feed into it. So you just run a low curve and it's whatever combos.
Can't talk to you, just attacking me.
No.
To be fair, he's hit me like
You basically get a time
Yeah.
walk. If I know.
understandable.
I will pass.
Gotta beat it out eventually.
Tap.
I just want the attack trigger. That was the
That's
best target.
That's what cheap.
I didn't want to give my count. I could either do that or block with my counter.
I anticipated your block. It's just.
Yeah.
I attack.
I'm gonna guess Sacred Peaks.
Cast.
Well, I'll play Sacred Peaks in a minute.
Play
Counterspell.
Now, I'll play Plateau. I'll play the People's Plateau. And then I will tap for 4.
Call it what it is.
I did. It's the People's Plateau. At 4. I'm gonna cast Seasoned Dungeoneer. When it enters battlefield, I'll take the initiative. And whenever I attack, target attacking cleric, rogue, warrior, or wizard I control gains protection from creatures on the turn, and it explores. Does it resolve?
What color is it?
White. I don't have to worry about you. You're also tapped out.
I just like doing this to you.
Cool.
Hey. He could not have Menatithe.
Yeah, you don't know. Maybe I have a
Initiative.
counterspell in hand. Maybe negate.
By the way, how does everyone here feel about doing a Baldur's Gate draft one night for stream?
That's my favorite draft.
Well, hold on. Not everyone here can do it. Unless are you getting a new box?
I'm gonna get my own box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We still gotta figure. I gotta fucking call Brandon. Like, dude,
Where's
What
my
am I doing?
cards?
Because I also
No,
I
Where's the
got,
money, Lebowski?
no, I have a box of fucking shit for us to draft. I got it for him.
it's in this house, and every single time I look at it, I'm like, yeah,
Is that why you wanted to Baldur's Gate?
I can just bite into it. No, I wanted Baldur's Gate because I have the big dungeon for the initiative tokens from the event. That's what I was showing off earlier. I want to use that dungeon on stream just to be like, hey guys, look, we have this really cool thing we can use.
Just go through that instead.
How much is a box? A box is about 120.
It
I'm gonna find out
depends.
basically.
Some boxes are worth a lot less.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate box right now about 120.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, but if we all split it 4 ways.
I would just buy the box for
He wants it for
myself.
himself.
Yeah. I'm
I
not
would-
splitting a box.
Not for Baldur's Gate.
Oh, but I love Baldur's Gate. I'd be willing to split it.
Yeah, listen, I would buy the box for us to draft that night and then draft for nights for us. I think it was like 30 packs in a box, so you get 2 drafts.
How would we draft for 4 people? Because usually drafts are with 8. Would we do 3 packs of pop still?
We just do the same amount of packs and just draft like pass the packs around. So I think things will be a little more consistent. And if anything, I'd say you can run multiples.
You're a little bit
Isn't
considerably
there-
more likely to wheel stuff.
Is there actually like a limit on draft of like a
And
number of cards in the deck? If I draft 5 copies of the thing, I can run all 5, right?
yes,
Great, just draft.
yeah. So yeah, just drafting. All right, I'm gonna go to combat. I am going
Imagine
to
drafting in a set where you had lightning bolt and you took like 6 lightning bolts.
There's a lightning bolt in Baldur's Gate.
Oh Jesus Christ, it'd be funny.
Isn't it? It's all artwork, yeah, with its this artwork.
I'm gonna give Timna protection for creatures,
And it has shock.
and she'll explore. I attack.
What the hell is giving you protection?
I
The
got
seasoned
the
Dungeoneer. She's a
legendary
cleric.
deck.
Oh,
Nevin, I'm gonna attack you for. Actually, no, Joe, I'm gonna attack you for 3.
well, you can tech. Okay.
Nevin, I'm gonna attack you for 3. And then Blake, I'm going to attack you for 2.
I'll take the 2 damage.
I'll block.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I did that wrong. Hold
And
on.
then Timna's going to explore. Reveal this mountain and put it into my hand.
3 from there.
And then I'm gonna gain 3 life. 1, 2, 3. Lose. Oh, I also gained a life from Guide of Souls and energy. And I will lose 2 life as I draw 2 cards.
Will, if you're watching, the Baldur's Gate draft we did at Commander Steel last year was one of my favorite draft experiences. Besides the actual drafting process being completely messed up in our group.
How bad did it go?
Oh, it was so bad. They were sitting there for like 2 hours, and we're just like, we don't know these people.
It was the first thing in the morning that we did.
Oh.
So we're all like tired, drinking our coffee, and there's like 20 minutes of like someone
Mountain
picked
Forest.
like 5 cards too many. Oopsies.
How the hell do you get 5 cards too many? It's like taking
Either-
half the pack. And
I don't think they
And
ever
then I'll
figured
pass
it
the
out.
turn.
I think either
in
they
your turn
Put-
4.
8-pack into their
Gotcha.
hand or into the pool, or they were just misdrafting and just taking
There,
extra
listen,
stuff.
I was listening to some of the people muttering at your table. They weren't taking enough cards. And this person was taking enough cards. I heard a couple people say, oh, I thought we were supposed to take 1 card. I thought we were supposed to take 1 card. Like, it was so bad. And it's one of those things where
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, the whole thing is nice.
I'm gonna play. So I
Well,
cast
I
Wild
really
Growth.
realized
I'm gonna
that in the
cast.
final, like right at the
Like
end
Druid?
of pack 3. All packs were messed up.
But at that point, it's just like, you know what? It ain't
At that
worth
point,
it.
it's just
I
get from the
got the
take your
deck,
cards
and
and just walk
I
away.
Both of them.
Listen, I played Carlight Green. I was very happy.
Actually, Will, you beat both of them. I beat Will.
Yeah. Well, if you're still watching, you did all the work for Nevin. By the way, Nevin, you draft Sour Monica this year. I draft Sour.
Last turn.
I'm doing a repeat.
Puppies, show the stream.
Well, you know, we got the pack list released today.
Puppies that I stare at.
Puppies.
Hey. Oh, just lower down your brightness a little bit. So I can see puppies. Yeah, let me
Did
pull.
they put up side events yet?
Side events are posted too. You can sign up from day of. They are adorable, guys.
Did they say it? The draft?
The draw.
There's a Baldur's Gate draft, I believe, and there's also Bloomberg sealed. And they're doing the Run It Back side event on Sunday, which we should probably do that this year since we're gonna have the decks pre-made. Now we can actually play the decks more.
Yeah.
So one of these years, I'm going to actually win this thing. That's all I want. That's
I went 2-1 last year.
yeah.
If I had like locked in on game 1, I might have.
Once I have more money in the bank and everything else, I'll definitely start going to events soon because I almost done to school technically. So it's like the last copy. I There's a few things in.
Commander Shield's a once a year thing in September. Just save up. That is the.
What is drawing your cards? Whenever you attack with Boo, whenever you take up your
Toski.
Yeah, whenever you
Also
attack
drawing
Toski.
cards.
Toski is indestructible and Shroud.
Midskin minus to Fling Boo.
Okay.
And draw the card.
What was with the plus Mig?
I make something bigger.
Can
Yeah.
you not make Boo bigger, and I'll happily block Boo, and then let you draw cards because of Toski?
Well, I +1 that, but you know what? I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna make.
You can attack first.
You can attack first and then plus it.
Yeah,
I'll block
Yeah.
it. I
I
won't
could,
kill
but I
it.
thought, okay, yeah, I'm
Just
gonna,
that way, nothing happens, but you draw a card.
Well, he has to deal damage to draw the card.
No, he doesn't. It's
Yeah,
a
he
tap
does.
trigger.
There you go.
No,
Oh.
it's a damage trigger.
Yeah.
What's that? 3/3 or 4/4?
That's a 4/4. That's a 1/1. You could block. You could let me get through with the
Is it
1/1.
commander damage for Toski?
No.
So,
Midskin Boo is
sorry, not commander damage. Combat damage or just damage?
It's combat damage for Toski.
Oh.
It's 1 damage.
Destiny Spinner. I'll rather take 2.
Then 1.
With Toski's a 1/1?
Yeah, Toski.
I'll not block Toski.
I'm so confused.
Sorry, okay. I made blocks. He did things. I thought he drew cards last time.
Joe's a politician. All right, he doesn't even know who he wants you to vote for.
Over politician.
Joe's over here like, I had a feeling
I need your vote. Vote for me. Fuck the other 2 parties.
All
Go
right, Joe,
green.
The important part, shake my hand. You're going to take Toski, take 1 damage. I'm going to draw
I
a
will
card.
take commander damage from Toski. You draw a card.
Not
I will not
commander.
block.
1 damage. One regular damage.
Oh yeah, it's not commander. Go for it.
Not commander. It's a fucking planeswalker.
Listen, he's so excited to make these deals, his voice cracks.
Yeah.
I'm just coming out from whatever sickness.
All right, so actually, no, I'm not doing. We're getting ahead of the fuck. We're putting the fucking cart before the horse.
Yes, you are. Can you play your land your turn?
Jesus Christ. I don't land.
Like, this is why you have to learn how to ignore Joe. This is a very important thing.
I
You
don't
need to
have
learn
it.
how to
I
do.
don't fucking have it.
I can't believe this is game 2.
I fucking for real right now.
I can't. Like, Nevin, I'm sorry. I love having you sitting next to me. We have to separate these two. Because somebody needs to be around the backhand Joe, and somebody needs to be
Also-
around the backhand Blake.
Also, Nevin needs to be closer to the fucking speaker anyway. I don't know how he ended up over there.
I don't know.
Nevin sat down over here.
I asked where you, I asked where you wanted to sit because where I put my deck, he puts his deck basically.
And then you sat in the thing that I said don't sit.
You
I
said
said,
us
I said either corner.
for
So I
you
put
for
my
you to
deck
s-
over this side.
for me to sit in, right?
No, for me. I thought you were asking where am I sitting.
No, I asked was it where. I don't remember at this point.
I'm pretty sure you asked where are you sitting. I said
I'm
there,
playing
there.
Vines of Basswood,
There, I'm like, okay,
and I'm
that's
kicking it
Okay.
to make Boo a fucking for like the 1 turn for just this turn, extra 4/4.
Okay.
Not extra 4/4, just extra 4 on top of him.
He
Okay.
has 3 counters on, right?
Yes, and then this.
Didn't you plus him?
I didn't plus him.
Not yet.
I didn't plus him.
He went to plus him, and then Joe.
I
And then
got
everyone
in the
started
way.
shouting at me. I was like, all right, let's just start my turn from go
All right,
again.
first of all, not everyone,
You want
Joe.
to oopsie?
Whoa, whoa,
No, I'm not, 'cause I can still do it.
whoa.
Oh, you could flank him.
Rude, not wrong, but rude.
Yeah, I could draw.
I'm
after
sorry,
I go
Joe, that
again.
I'm blaming you for your
Huh?
actions. Would you like them to have no consequences?
I would
I
fucking
would,
eight
but I'm
cards.
almost tapped
But I
out.
don't want. I also don't want to fucking go down to nothing.
You're a charlatan. That land taps for all these lands that are tapped combined.
All right,
Almost tapped out though.
Nevin, I'm gonna do a nice thing. If you not let me attack you, but if you don't get mad at me for attacking you and retaliate,
Hit 37.
I'm gonna play
For how much? 88 Boo?
2/2.
Hey, don't get mad.
2/2.
Yeah, that's fine.
2/3.
Okay, 2/3. You cool with 2?
I was fine with 2-2. 2-3.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry.
It's
It's
still
over
a
budget.
budget. That's fine.
All right, so you're gonna take that, and I'm gonna let you pick a target that isn't on my side of the board. Nothing on my thing, but you can anything else.
10 minutes.
I will draw a card off of this ability, and you can enchant a creature and turn it into a fucking elk.
How many energy do you got?
I got 2 energy right now.
Currently.
You really guide a soul so it can't fly for the initiative.
You could, but he's going to gain so much life. Also, too, he can give it protection, so he can just take back the initiative if you take it. Because he can make cleric. I know,
Yeah.
As I asked, can I grab? Whenever you
It's
attack,
extraordinary.
cleric, rogue, warrior, or wizard gains protection from creatures.
Yeah.
And then it
Besides
explores.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I have 7 cards now.
Is this?
I now have 4.
Wait, are knights part of the party or
No.
it's warriors?
Knight's not part of the party.
It's warriors, right?
That's why when me and Blake were talking about my class, I'd have to be a warrior so I could be a paladin, but still be part of the party.
Mhm.
Which I think is dumb.
I'd be cleric. I choose who lives and dies.
No. This is also voted on by other people. Other people have to agree with your assessment.
Oh Christ!
This is voted on. Granted,
Joe, you're a rogue. You show up at my house and steal all the attention.
he's a school. He's a bard.
No, ew, God.
No, it's a magic party though. It's a rogue, cleric, wizard, or warrior.
Oh, we're limiting it. I thought we were doing any of the D&D
No.
classes.
Well, I'm just doing it for magic for this sense. That's why
Magic party.
Oh. Okay. Am I a cleric or a wizard?
you're a cleric.
Okay.
Wasn't that make Nevin the wizard?
And that was a wizard.
That's
He's
fair.
very quiet, but he mumbles powerful spells.
Nevin, do you feel seen and heard when you come here? Oh, we never figure out what if Nevin was a Pokemon, what he would be.
Alakazam.
Wow, that was no hesitation. I stand by he'd be a normal type something. Because again,
Giraffe
no
rig,
weaknesses.
normal psychic.
I'm gonna call you an obstagoon.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, right?
It is the
That sounds like a slur.
Deep offense.
It's a punk rock. Punk rock.
It's the fully evolved form of the Galarian Zigzagoon.
You're a punk rocker, is what he's saying.
Oh,
You're in a heavy metal band.
he does not look like he would be in the
No.
band Kiss, although he is musically inclined.
Yes.
I'm more inclined, if you weren't talking Galarian forms, it'd be Galarian Weezing, the top hat.
I do think that's fun. I don't like the new forms. I think Pokemon lost.
They lost the plot a long time ago.
Listen, the new forms were cool. I like that a lot.
Sorry,
better.
when the plot went from money
I'm with you.
to world domination.
So who'd you pick for the thing?
You picked me for this because
He wants nothing. He wants to wash his hands from any sin.
No, because I genuinely couldn't decide what out of they had that was a problem, and you have one thing that's a problem, that's a creature,
this is my.
and I could either hard target you like an
I
asshole.
don't need this.
Well, you down. We did the trade. You agreed. You were like, okay, and you took the card out of my hand. You have the smoke.
I'd say take Gretchen, so Joe can't keep going dumping mana in turn and drawing more cards and doing stupid
That was
shit.
my initial.
Because all my stuff is little guys. I don't mind them just using as chump blockers.
You could, but here's the thing: protection. He gets through. You can't fight the initiative for it because of
I
that.
would
that
say Gretchen just because
spite.
no. Listen, I don't pick for spite.
Yeah.
Just because I saw Joe immediately pick up his hand looking for interaction, and I want to see if he has interaction.
That's fair.
I could also be bluffing real fucking hard.
Well, I mean, I
You could also just activate Gretchen with one land and then see if you find the counterspell.
And cast it with what? One?
Yes.
Do you have Swan Song?
I'm no.
He does have Song Song, but he does have
I'm no-
Spell Pierce. He has.
Actually, I need to swap out Spell Pierce and put in a null actuality, because the amount of times there's like enchantment or artifact that I just cannot deal with otherwise, and it's on the stack, and it's so
for
sweet
the
and
sake of
tantalizing.
getting this turnover in the next 10 minutes, I would say Gretchen.
I'm gonna be completely honest. If I was Nevin, I would probably also pick
Nevin
Gretchen.
has spoken. That
No,
was the deal.
I'm saying if I was also Nevin, I probably would also pick Gretchen as well. It could be completely honest, because Everett's board, it can be dealt with in other ways. Gretchen is just Gretchen. It's like Thrasios. Like it's just if you let it sit, it's gonna do stupid shit.
So are you counting her?
Resolves.
She's a
Okay.
4/4.
I draw a card.
She is a 4/4.
You're supposed to say, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Hold on to the agency.
Pretend that you had a choice in the matter.
Oh no, I might have choices.
He didn't even activate Gretchen in response.
I might have other things to do.
He's going to hard cast Learn Reveal.
In what world
That's
is
a
that?
sorcery.
In what world is that?
Yeah.
Wait, is that?
She's
No.
a Island cycle.
And it's battle from untapped because I have force.
He's gonna tap the 4-mana land island cycle.
I'm then going to
You
move
know
combat.
that I would do that.
Nevin, you will be taking 2.
I've done that actually.
Buddy, you will be taking the 1.
I will take the 1, no blocks. I take
Everett?
Yeah.
You're taking 8 with trample.
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 With trample.
With trample.
Why am I taking the 8?
He wants to draw cards.
I want to draw cards you the highest life.
Yeah, that's a fair thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You will also get the initiative.
Thank you. What does that mean?
I mean, to get this dungeon as well.
You have to do things new.
And you get search library for basic
Thank
land
you.
cards.
It's a better dungeon.
Then put it in your hand right now.
Also,
You hit me. Before you cast a spell, you got to search life for a basic player card right now.
before I
Yeah,
okay.
before you start
Because
your game phase.
I meant to fucking cast a spell before that happened, before it hit you.
Oh, why do you cast it before it hits me?
Raise the effigy.
What does that do?
Gives him an extra +2/+2.
All right, so I'm taking 10.
Yep.
Okay,
And search for a basic land card.
that's fine. I'll allow it.
Basic land.
Goes to hand or I'm playing?
I thought a conspiracy cube would be really cool for a long time now. I just I look
Depends.
at the cards and I think they're really boring.
Hey, Evan,
I
remember when we
think
both drafted weight advantage?
Yes, I remember we both drafted weight
it's
advantage.
toughness.
And
Yep.
That was so much
you
fun.
gonna cut me?
All those
I
like
think, though-
2 mana, 1/3 birds with flying. Oh,
If you take Baldur's Gate,
Okay.
look
I'm
deeper
listening.
on that, cut the chaff a little bit, and just add conspiracies, voting, all that stuff.
Yeah.
garbage
It'd be
fire
good.
would fit well. Oh,
I think any of the conspiracy cards are cool. I think the other
especially
stuff
you do
added
both
are bad.
conspiracy sets with conspiracies.
Yeah.
Because you can cherry pick the good ones, and you can
Yeah.
also like more heavily like
Well,
have them in.
I used to have a list back when what was it? Not Tapped Out, but the one before Tapped Out, like MTG Deck Builder had
I'm gonna sack
Keep
it
stuff.
10 cards.
I used to have a deck on there where it was or I used to have a cube on there that was basically I call it conspiracy block cube, where it was conspiracy 2 and
Battle
Babylon. And that was a
One.
very
Battle One also would be great.
Honestly,
Multiplayer cube, it's all around Baldur's Gate.
probably like a 720 cube. You can draft it like Commander Master style packs with 20 card packs. Actually, if you do that,
If it's 8-person, that would
3 20 card packs at 60 cards per person. If you wanted to draft the whole cube, 60 times 8.
I generally don't like drafting entire cubes.
Say
I,
that.
I want to know that every card's in the pool.
at that point, you just do a more limited, like tightly focused cube that's not doing like 300 or 400 cards. You can focus around like
I like-
150, 200.
540 to the players, 15 card packs.
Mm.
That I think is just like the most optimal because you
Or what you do is you have the cube, I guess, in like 2 boxes or whatever you need to do, and you have like basically here's for 4 people because it's easier to get 4 people to draft sometimes than like 8. And then you have the other half of it in a separate box where it's just like, oh look, I don't have to organize everything, so you still have the tight knit experience, but you also have the full breadth of the cube if it's between 2 big old boxes.
that 8 times
15 times 8.
15
120.
it's 45 cards per person.
So yeah, 45 times 8. 360 cube.
That's the smallest.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
the smallest.
550 or 540 because you get extra.
Shenanigans and
I mean,
variety.
yeah.
Well,
play
you
seven
produce,
days top.
like guaranteed.
You don't know every card in the pool.
No,
You're not able to sit there and predict
because you
it.
can't. It's not going to be like Rochester at that point.
Right,
Or
yeah.
Manchester, where everything's just out in the open.
Mhm.
You ever hear about? I forget what the draft's called, but it's basically take an uncut sheet and you have to draft from the outsides, and you all get scissors and you cut the sheets. And the idea is that whatever you
That sounds like a rich person game. Like,
Listen.
hey guys, I got this uncut sheet.
I didn't say it would be cheap. I just said, have you heard about it?
Yeah, I've heard about it. No. If I get an uncut sheet and it's on my wall and you take it down and draft it, Joe, I'm killing you.
But what we could do is we could pay the Chinese some amount of money to get uncut sheets.
Dear Wizard of the Coast Plant, I am not with this man. He does not represent strictly
I
Western
live in
as
your
the base
walls.
production views. Blake, as my co-host and only
Whoa, whoa,
employee
whoa.
of Broken Industries, I need you to
I'm not
slap
the
this
producer.
man.
You said
You
you
are an
quit.
intern.
No, he quit earlier.
Fine. We go to a factory somewhere overseas and we pay them some amount of money.
We're not bribing people to steal cards.
With Wizard's permission to get an uncut sheet of whatever set's the most
Okay.
What is
affordable.
this criminal trying to do?
He's trying to get the Pinkerton sicked on me.
What the fuck is your problem, man? I'll fight the law, but I don't have enough guns for this.
Joe said, I want the private army of the bourgeoisie to show up at Everett's doorstep. Joe,
Joe, I thought we were all friends here. What the
I
fuck?
want them to sign
the only thing I
my
got to
totally
fight
real
is a
magic
cat.
cards.
Viewers
I
at home.
enjoy what them to sign these
Viewers at
totally
home.
real.
Strictly Works
Magic
and by
cards.
extension Brogan Industries does not support the views and beliefs
Of
of
this
Joe
man.
over here. All right? If he wants to start a war with the Pinkertons, that's on him and whatever god he chooses.
Legal disclaimer: this is a character like Alex Jones. It is a bit. Do
No!
not trust it. Exactly.
We don't support this either.
It's a bit.
In fact, I don't know him. I've never seen him. I'm blind and over my eyes.
What are you doing here? What'd you do with Will?
I would say a thing be really mean, and I wouldn't say that on stream.
Good, thank you. Oh, that you won't say.
Wow. You have weird priorities.
I'm proud of you, Joe.
You shouldn't be.
I'm not.
You're more afraid of Will
appreciate
than
that.
you are of the
Oh
figure.
no, it's just that some level of respect, right?
Yeah. Listen, I respect it. Swear to God, if Pinkerton show up to my house, the Jazz has to fight them.
Jazz, no, she'll be fine. It'll get better. We call Pretty Kitty and leave.
God, but I got it.
It's kind of resetting your loyalty, so it's kind of good for you.
Yeah, you get back Boo.
Extra gear.
Can see
take this
commander.
back. We got on tabs.
Yeah, when there's a battlefield, you get to redo your shenanigans.
I'm more upbeat.
Oh, at the beginning of our keep. Oh, sad day for you.
But he's right. I get to at least reset my loyalty.
True, because you brought it down to what 1, 2.
Now I'll be afraid next time a kid ding dong ditches.
Oh,
You're a cat. Not even alone.
I won't. I'll just deal with the problem.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I appreciate all y'all.
we love you too, bud.
Especially if Joe's here. I'm going to kick him out the door.
Just like, dear Pinkertons,
I don't
show
rent
up on
them.
a Sunday. We're gonna give them to you.
I don't rant to the cops, but the Pinkertons aren't cops.
Are you kidding me? You tell me I can't talk my way out of your paper bag with them? It's either gonna work or it's not. It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh, I don't see you talking way out of the paper bag.
No, because the paper bag doesn't talk back or listen.
Yeah.
You listen, not well, but you
Joe,
listen.
I didn't know you had strict kink for having fucking car batteries attached to your fucking nut. And if you tell me you don't have that kink, then I have to ask you, why the fuck are you picking this fight?
1, it's not a kink unless you don't know if you've never tried it. I never tried it yet, so I have no idea if it's a kink. 2,
That's a fetish. He likes the idea of it.
no. 3, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. 4,
I might.
Pete, if you're
No.
watching this, I need you to mute the TV.
4, we're not gonna get any further than that.
No,
like,
Pete, if
because
you're watching
goddamn.
this, learn from this conversation. Don't
Pete?
pick a fight with the Pinkertons.
Pete, don't listen to your uncle, listen to your other uncle.
You guys aren't uncles. You're just surrogate brothers, if anything.
That's not honorable reason!
Offense.
Alright, cool. Untap. I did a whole bunch of stuff, ended up with that. Oh, that isn't bad.
That's what you get for paying attention to me, not Nevin. That's how he wins. I
I don't want to hear that.
I say stupid shit, Nevin just flies under the radar, and the next thing.
I have no 6 cards.
Oh, I have a text message from the fucking Pinkertons.
What do they want? Pink
Tap
eye?
4.
They want the smoke.
I'm gonna cast Grim
I
Hireland.
don't smoke them. What does that do?
Whenever one of our creatures I control does combat damage to a player, I create 2 treasure tokens.
Ick.
Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Also, I'm gonna gain a life and make an energy. Bad. Now I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna give Timna the Weaver protection from creatures when she attacks you, Joe. She's attacking you for 3.
I will take 3 from her.
Nevin, I'm going to attack you for what's going to be 4 in the air. So I'll spend my energy to turn this into an angel and put 2 counters on it. And then Blake, I am going to attack you for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hurtful, but
Well, you hit him for 8. He hits you for 8.
I didn't hit you for anything.
Yeah, you hit me for 8. Actually, hit me for 10 there.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to make X treasures, where X is the number of creatures I dealt common damage to a player. So I'm going to make 6 treasures.
Zoom, zoom.
Use these beautiful.
You know who that is, right?
Who?
That beeping?
Yeah.
That's Pinkertons.
They're quick. Damn.
Also, I get my initiative back.
You fucking slut.
They're
You
quick,
have
they're
it.
every
Your
round.
own.
Yeah.
Oh, you need the.
Yeah, I need initiative. Like, you keep a hold of the thing.
That's really
I'm going to scry.
I'll try to lean back like usual.
well.
Oh, the badger, whatever, groundhog from early 2000s. Yeah, that one.
like the first meme ever.
And
And
Around that
First
time.
YouTube video.
One early,
Yeah.
very early. First one was like the giraffe and the zoo.
Well, technically, a meme is just anything that like.
Yeah, game.
Okay, no, there was like, what was it? Like, the
Even
number of
longer.
times people used to like draw penises where I was here on like random things throughout history. Like,
Yeah.
And one like random ass rock carving in Rome where it's just like Julius is a dick. I was here.
I hope they found I hope they find a cave painting of a dick one day, and we can be like, ah, the first meme.
I mean, they did find a Roman dildo that's just 2,000 years old.
Also,
And it's still stink.
Yeah.
Listen,
listen,
it was wood. It's wood. It's porous. You never know.
I'm guessing Imperial Recruiter. My game of life. Find a creature.
Anyone ever have a
power
yeast
to us.
starter like for bread that goes bad? You ever smell that?
Oh,
It doesn't come off your hand.
Nope.
It took like fucking 6 showers.
wear gloves.
They told me to toss it for them. I didn't realize it was leaking on my hand. When I smelled it.
Oh. You know what's funny is like there's like a certain bacterial strain or fungal strain they use for like blue
How
cheese and other
ridiculous.
cheeses. So like it's basically cloned and copied. So like all your cheeses kind of taste the same, the same variety of cheese because it's basically from the same like yeast culture.
Beast Whisperer.
So like if any of them ever like change yeast, like you have a cheddar and it's like, the cheddar tastes weird. It's because it's a different yeast culture than cheddars you're used to.
Retrofitting foil Beast Whisperer.
Is Beast Whisperer when you cast a creature or when it
Yeah.
enters the battlefield?
Can I see?
What if I cast a creature?
Yeah. Oh god, that artwork. Oh.
Yeah,
that
it's
slaps.
I love
The
it.
one Bailoff art, like the old,
Which Beowulf?
not obstinate. It's I think it's a 4/4. You sack it a beast for 4 life.
Oh, that is a card I barely remember. I could not tell you.
I don't remember that one.
It's in pre-modern.
I have 9 cards in hand. You know what? I'm just gonna pay 2. Pay 4. I'm going to. Yeah, pay 4. Go down 2. We cast. Actually,
You know who Nevin would be if he was a
I'm going to go to
Pokemon?
4. Pay 2 man. We cast Skull Clamp, and we cast Reanimate.
Reggie Rock? Or no, Reggie Ice because he's cool.
Let's
as
everyone's
ice.
graveyards.
Oh, that's funnier.
And he's got such a straight
I'm gonna
face.
take the under on Lich.
I was gonna say Eevee.
Because he can do whatever he wants depending on whatever deck he plays.
Exactly.
Chameleon?
No.
Not a chameleon because you're not trying to like hide from people, but you're like adaptable.
And there is, I forget what the chameleon Pokemon is, Kecleon, but he's mid.
I'm going to
That's a social
pass the turn.
chameleon, that's not-
There is a chameleon.
The social chameleon is when you do it as like a survival tactic.
Pass the turn?
Yeah,
It's
pass
like
the
you
turn.
do it as like a disguising
all my
tactic.
things.
Like you become what is
Untap.
socially
You
acceptable.
just
Raw.
have people around you.
Yeah. I don't think that you do it to copy. I think you do it, and not socially, but like in-game strategies and stuff like that.
Which is fine. You're bluffing at that point. I'm pay 3.
I do, but you're
I cast
adaptable.
free
You
from the
play-
wheel. I'm gonna present a win. Priority.
What's the win?
I'm gonna make infinite mana if I untap.
Well, my responses are for blue spells, and that looks like a not blue
Hold on,
spell.
It is a blue spell. I'm casting
producing-
free from the reel. I can then enchant it. It taps, tap
How
blue.
big is that creature?
It's a 1/1.
I have a response. If you don't have a response,
I don't have the mana.
I'm gonna activate Seismic Assault. I'm gonna pitch this Blood Crypt to shock the.
It's an ability.
That is an ability. Fuck.
Let's see your common stifle.
Fuck. All right. That's a problem.
Were you hoping I would use a counter spell so you could tell me no?
No. I forgot that was in the field, and that's a problem. Christ. And you have how many more cards in hand?
It's not gonna save your creature. Its death is on the stack.
It's fine.
It has been foretold,
No, it's been foretold.
much like these nuts.
Funny. What's the cheapest way to do this?
Joe is an actual uncle.
And I am. Pay 4. It's going to be 2 blue, 2 green.
Yep.
Tap, untap, tap. I have 8.
Yep.
I'm going to let that die.
Yep.
This also goes with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Actually, do I want to do it that way? No, math stays the same. Spend. Of the 8, I'll spend. Dice.
Yes, sir.
All right. Four. All right. blue on the left.
So I gotta play it for you later. I have the alternate of So to Stay Gone stuck in my head.
Okay.
Where it's Lute
Alright.
singing to Lilith because Lute's trying to get Lilith to go back to hell to deal with Charlie.
Okay.
It's just sticking in my head right free right
I'm
now.
gonna pay.
Because it slaps.
It does slap. It has the hotel in
Two
general just
green.
slaps.
I'm gonna cast Revive. Return target green card from your graveyard to your hand as a resolve.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Get this back.
Yeah, real quick, can I untap a red source real quick?
No.
No.
It's
It's also a green spell. Your red elemental blast has no power here.
I'm gonna spend one green. No, it's one blue. I'm gonna spend one blue.
Mm.
3, 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Blink of an Eye. I'm gonna bounce Gretchen, or I guess the token, so that this goes to the graveyard because it falls off. This goes back to hand, and then I'm going to you're tapped out. I'm gonna cast. All right, so that's token's gone. Green, blue.
Yep.
Gretchen.
Okay.
And then I have one green, go to 3. That's 1 green, 2 blue, spent. I'm gonna No, you're just gonna target that again because you have whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna spend the 3, 4, 6 remaining. Activate Gretchen, draw.
This is where we see if you drew a dead card or a good card.
It's a card where I start going rogue. 6. I'll activate Gretchen again.
Yep.
And then I have 2 left. I'm going to foretell this card.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have mana open. Oh well, no. Do I want to? Christ.
Foretell the spell.
Foretell the spell. Return the mommy.
Anybody remember the episode of Courage the Cowardly
That was
Dog?
a good one.
Right, oopsie, that.
My favorite
Sure,
still is the
foretelling.
non.
That's your oopsie.
So I still have 2 mana pools since foretelling.
Yep.
2, 3. I'm going to Verdant Haven, this Tangle Bridge.
Sure.
And then I'm going to gain Enters Battle. I gain 2 life.
Sure.
1, 2.
Don't say sure, make him walk you through it.
I'm watching what he's doing. That's why it's fine.
That's why I talk it out too as I do it too. It's not like, oh, move this thing, pass turn.
I'm very much a big fan of making Joe play it out when he's trying to. He goes like super fast.
No, but also why I talk it out too as I do because I realize, no, that's dumb, that's wrong, that's whatever. All right, I'm out of mana except for that land I can cast for 2 now. Say go. And that was my oopsie for the game.
Untap. Upkeep. Can I activate this before my draw?
Yeah.
Colorless.
Seismic Assault, that does 2 damage. When you discard a land to it,
Yes,
it's a good
sir.
card.
I'm gonna do that as the order. Draw my card.
Mhm.
I'll play a land for turn.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play a mana crypt.
Yes, sir.
Oh god, the Pinkertons.
Thank your neighbors outside for having the loudest car ever.
No, they can be louder.
On a bike.
It's not just it sounds like a bike.
Like,
I just assumed you knew what I was talking about.
Well, there's a motorcycle parked somewhere down the street.
No, the reason why is it sounded like the one dude's diesel truck. Because the one guy does have a work truck down the street.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have to remember to do the coin flip.
Well, it's on your upkeep.
I know, but just I need to
I got Crypt,
I need
nice.
to put a thing there to remind me to do it. I do all of that for my
Sponsored by
commander.
the U.S. Mint.
Sponsored by the. God, could you imagine?
That'd be nice. We know they have money.
All right.
They lose money too on like the penny pennies. It's funny actually. The price of zinc and copper is not worth the cost of a penny.
So
I heard about the guy that was out in Arizona that was just melting down pennies to make bullets.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, like 2 years ago, there was a guy that had like $10,000 in pennies, and he was just melting them down to make bullets.
Was
That's why
it
there was a
leaving-
coin shortage.
Wait, were you just leaving them outside just to melt them down with how hot it is?
No, we had a furnace and a mold
I
and
know, it's
everything.
a funny joke, but it was.
probably sold them for more money than
With the bullets?
Yeah, because at this point,
Oh,
the bullet
absolutely.
is worth more than a penny.
Oh, here's
Yeah.
a question. We talking about the bullet itself, or we talking about the bullet casing and powder as well?
Well, I think a few pennies and they.
He's probably just making the casings, but still, like,
Probably, I think it's only 3 or 4.
You know, because the minimum, you can also reuse casings depending,
Yeah.
so it's a matter of
And the
what he has
casings
available.
you just get from the gun range. You just people hang out at gun ranges and just pick up casings.
Mhm.
yeah, and then they refill the casings. Like,
Yeah. Like I've given my casings, like my brass, to a dude before. Whenever I go shooting with Marty, I buy my own bullets.
Nice.
my dad's told me this before. Is he collects all his bullets after he shoots it. See, Dad, I did learn something from you. If you're still watching, you should be proud of me.
Brass is expensive. Keep it around.
Yeah.
So
Especially with recent ammo prices.
this has to attack.
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Look, I'll take the 1 if Boo doesn't attack me.
Blake,
What's up?
we had good business before. I was going to say the same
He's
thing.
just trying to win the game. All right, you got
Hey,
business goes out the window.
Here's how I know if you have good business. Will you let me hit you for 1?
I will happily let you hit me for 1.
All right.
Now, if you hit me, I also, you know what? Tell you what, sweeten the deal so you don't hit me. Boo. I will also take 2.
And then I'll add the +1. I know I want a blocker, so I'm gonna not hit you with Boo.
I won't.
I want a token blocker that I don't have to give a shit about.
Now, do you want to keep this as a blocker, or do you want to attack with that? I will not block the 2-3
Okay.
or the 1-1.
Okay, we can do this. We can do this kind of business. So I hit you with this
No block.
and this for combat.
No block for those 2. You draw 2 cards. I take 3.
Okay. Those are tapped. On my second main, I'm gonna add the token, the 1/1 counters to Boo. He is now a 4/4. And my
This is a flat counter on him. A flat counter.
starts at 3, so it goes to 4.
Commander adds Boo whenever it's not on the field, right? Like it checks to see if you have a Boo
Yeah,
token.
me and his upkeep.
If
I
you
get
don't-
I get a Boo token no matter what, and one of
Okay.
them sizzles because they're a legendary token.
Mhm.
So like I put 1/1s on that, I create a new one, I can just let it die.
Oh,
Is a May.
you get a new token?
It might be a May, but
You can generate another one.
Oh no, because if it generates another one, things like Perforos would then actually like that too. Because
Yeah.
if you do generate the token, it
Yeah.
dies, doesn't matter because any kind of aristocrat things or ETBs.
there's also that. I did both of those things. I think I'm good. I gotta remember 2 cards actually, otherwise not good. I draw my fuck off cards. I'm happy with what I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need colors right now, so I'm gonna. Actually, you know, I'm gonna. Get rid of that. And my turn. Look at that. He might be reaching for the win, but he's still taking damage.
You have the red source up, right?
I did.
Okay, good.
I'm not doing that again.
So I went for it when I did. I completely forgot about seismic assault. Like, oh shit. Be fair also too is like I had to do that because I only had the 1 bounce spell because the plan was I'm going to bounce whatever so I can then activate Gretchen to do my thing. No, that seismic assault definitely fucked with me. Oof.
You can discard draw card.
Okay.
Castle.
Sure.
God, those lands are really not making it easy.
So he's ramped hard. Now he's just to find the win.
Borborygmus.
I'm like behind on mana. I'm not usually.
Oh, I'm so
Like,
sorry.
you got
Only
ramp
2,
with-
4, 6.
Oh, yeah.
7,
In his
8,
defense, he's
9,
comparing to
10,
other
12.
games.
Yeah,
and
okay, that's fair.
It's like about as much mana as you have. Like,
How's it
not
feel to
that
be
much.
normal?
He's down here with the peasants like us.
I know.
I know. Me the actually I had the blood pod player. I shouldn't have this many lands. This is nice. I don't even have a dockside in this deck yet.
You can get
You
kind
do
of
words.
restoration or
Yeah.
something. I don't even know if I have a basic.
We're good. We're still on camera.
I'll get every basic.
Next week I'm gonna get longer pipes, just so that way the camera's gonna be sitting like these are gonna be sitting out behind where the chairs go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, thoughts on doing the like extra rails as well?
I'm holding on that for a little bit.
Too much engineering at this point. Make it bigger, more stable.
We'll just make it bigger and then I'll work on the next thing later.
Well, too, as well, if you're going to be building this up where it's only like this part of the table, you could have that section just be like cross-braced top to bottom, like diagonally, and that would definitely have support. And then you're worried about it too, you can have like that part there too, because if you go further out against the wall even, you then have that like, I don't know that end probably wouldn't work, but like that end and like these two like squares here.
Either that, or I can upset Harley and Dave, and I can rearrange the furniture, make this thing really long.
Tapping 4.
Oh, if you just make it longer to go, like that end to go against the wall and that end drawn to go towards you.
Nevin, I think I've discovered what poker man you could be.
What, Poker Man?
Oh wait, no, I already said it, Evie. I stand by Evie. Nevin is a flexible dude. Either that or Neuvern. I know it's not a normal type, but it's a sound Pokemon, and I know Nevin's in a band, and I think that's an interesting relationship.
How are you in a band? Hence the Zigzagoon whatever thing.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting earlier, Obstagoon.
I'm glad we were both on the same page. Nevin, what do you think?
I don't know, because they can play school.
You'll a Kiss member, or do you think you'd be a Bat Dragon?
So Ghost or
Dragon.
Kiss?
A Neuvern is a Dragon-type Bat Pokemon
Okay.
with big fucking speaker things for
So you're asking if he's going to be in Ghost or Kiss?
Yeah, kind of.
Ghost. No, we haven't. Ghost. The anonymity, Ghost.
That's fine. That should be my grade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Nevin would be, he would be in Ghost.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, I would say, half jokingly Alakazam, but like more seriously, Regice, because he's just stone cold.
Red.
He's just
We're buffoons. Persian. He's a cat person, and it's a normal type. He would just be the big fuck off cat.
Giovanni.
Now you're not Giovanni. You're just a Persian. Not his Persian.
Like Giovanni's signature.
It is his signature, and I do see you being friends with the Giovanni. I can see you being friends with Giovanni.
Like, I'm like Giovanni, like kind of.
I mean,
Italian
me if I was
cousin.
Italian.
Yeah,
He's like not really like affiliated. but
He's
he's, like,
a
trying
vegan,
to
yeah.
find-
but you're there.
I'm a plumber, that's a spicy meatball.
I don't think the crime
No,
is
I'm
your
from
issue.
Long Island, dude. I'm
Be fair, he turned
Are you
actually
actually from Long Island?
No.
Okay.
I can see you being as
like
a
I'm not
Persian.
kind of Italian. He's not Italian at all. But, like it's dragged along with Italian family stuff.
I can see you just giving him dirty looks as you're a Persian. Like, this is stupid.
I'm gonna use my 2 floating from Lotus Cobra.
Yeah.
We discard this to shred.
Okay.
And then I will pay for that.
I'm gonna cut these. I don't want them to crack.
file them. Take you longer. I know. Ooh,
She and I cut
know what
them.
you
They're
should
longer
do?
than my nails, and it's
Hear me
fucking
out. Hear me out. You know this dog grinding Dremel tools for dog nails?
I know. What are you talking about?
I don't know how good it feel.
So I would need to make sure.
That
I
it's
got one.
human nail safe because I don't know how much more durable.
Well,
it is.
it's not going to be human nail safe if it doesn't rotate in both directions, because your nails.
Yeah, so we got 5.
Bend back.
So not just that. There's a grain that goes this way.
Joe.
So when you're filing,
You got 5 coming at you.
Attack sure can get that back on tap. I'll make it.
Crikey. Take another 5 from that commander. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In the same step, I'm gonna fetch.
So still 5 damage?
Yep.
Okay. So making sure you're not pumping it or nothing.
1 energy. This will generate mana off the Lotus Cobra. Actually, I got 2 mana, so that's that.
Excuse me.
but yeah. So
This will take like
the grain is that way.
Yep.
When you're in hair school, they teach you that when you when you file your nails, you want to file towards the center.
Oh, wait.
When you do away,
Wait,
it
hold.
leads it to split.
What about doing the what they do with like the nail salons where they actually have a Dremel?
Yeah, those are
You can use that mana
expensive.
cycle.
Okay.
The people ones are more expensive.
Can't you just get an actual Dremel with the people attachments?
I could, but I don't.
Oh, that's
It's also a matter of how much money you want to put into a Dremel. If you get a cheapy Dremel, it won't have enough spin, but it'll be fun for your nails. You get a really nice Dremel, you have a lot more control of the
Draw.
RPM.
My hand
I gotta
rests
see
on
if I
my
still have Dremel. Because I didn't consider that. I could just use Dremel.
Because if you just get the bit, you just get the bits for like people, and then depending on the Dremel you have, there's different size collets for the different diameters of the bits.
I could just get.
You also get a chuck for it too. I got that.
I could just get 100 and the little ones that are sandpaper, 120 grit. It's like the same.
Oh,
This.
I mean, yeah, but also, ooh, I just split on my teeth.
Oh, let me get Eternal Witness and put Dragon's
I
Soul
have a
Summon and
Dremel.
Slicer in my graveyard.
Why do you have a Dremel?
Huh,
Nice house.
Yeah.
That's fair.
neat.
I forget why.
Also, on my
Every
upkeep,
years.
I'm going to go to the Goad. I'm going to Goad Boo. So Boo has to attack next turn. And it
Okay.
can't attack me.
I'm kind of tempted to just let it die and fuck off with the 3/1/1
This
Counters.
is my land for turn.
out of spite.
Do it. Make another one so the go doesn't go through.
Yeah, I'll just.
Pay 1 to equip Skull Probe to Imperial Courier to kill it. When it dies, I get to deal 1 damage to any target. I'm going to deal 1 damage to Lotus Cobra.
Good play.
And then I'm going to do another much choice. 1, 2, 3. I'll take this one. I realize I don't have to reveal it, so I was being an idiot. And then 1, 2, 3. Take that one. These two have to go on the bottom of my library to go to the graveyard too.
A lot of lands. Nevin will be proud.
Can I use the planeswalkers plus
A lot of
one on my
lands.
untapped stuff?
Yes, you did. Because you attacked, we traded, then you used your +1 on your
But not on my untapped. I'm
your
asking.
main phase 2. You used it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna tap a green and white.
I'm asking if I can use it on my up tapped stuff.
And
No,
one?
it's main phase 1, main phase 2. It's a
It's
sorcery.
sorcery.
Unless you have a one planeswalkers that lets you do it instant speed.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask Kutzel, Malamet Exemplar.
What does that do?
My opponents can't cast spells during my turn, and whenever one or more creatures I control with base power greater than its base power, with power greater than its base
Okay.
power, does combat damage to player, I draw a card.
Okay. Should I tell him no?
It's green white.
I can say no.
Pass priority.
I mean, you don't have to.
I
We
would.
don't have to. You're
Mm,
right.
But do you want him?
But-
Do it. Whatever
I'm
you.
gonna ask you one time. We don't have to negotiate.
So here's the problem. I already reveal it by accident. I have Eternal Witness, and I have enough mana to E-Wit and get it back and recast.
There's no guarantee that you can't always eat with.
It's up to you.
I could make you use the E-Wit though.
True. You can also make him use that too. Make him actually use his resources. I'd say kill it.
The problem is too is if you tip all trickery and hit the wrong thing, you make my life a lot easier.
I do. You're right. You know it's the Bolt Trickery. It's the only counter in red that does anything.
And I promise you, there's a Sun Titan in this deck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's no guarantee he'll get Sun Titan. He's been digging hard for it, but he might not get it.
I only need to know one thing. Are you gonna fuck with my board?
At 15 life? No, thank you.
Everett, this might go well for you. You know the rules to Tibalt's Trickery.
Yes, I do. Roll a die. Oh yeah, roll a die for me. I will mill 3. 1, 2, 3. Next spell. That's not it. I get this Court of Calling. X equals 0. I
That
believe
actually worked out pretty
I
well.
have an Arbor Elf in here. Or a Dryad Arbor. If I don't, I'm a fool, and I had one lying around my house I could have been here.
You had one lying around your house for the past like month and a half. There's
I
like-
probably put it in the Hydra deck now that I'm looking through this
Because your
deck.
Hydra deck, you did the same thing. X equals 0. Like, oh god, with my Dryad Arbor.
Alright, so I don't get Court of Calling, which is fine.
You did the same thing before the Hydra deck with the Dryad Arbor. Oh,
That was
Peak.
Peak content. What did it ever do? You couldn't find his card. I'm gonna tap 2, crack this for 3. I'm going to cast Eternal Witness.
that's the scatter.
That's fine. You're tapped out, you're tapped out, you're tapped out.
Mm-hmm. Crack all your treasures. Do it.
No, I'm gonna combat first.
I have a blocker.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to combat first. Well, this is flying. And then this creature will enter the battlefield, grab the gain on my life, get my treasure. And then I actually have one last creature to cast. Is anybody here met? Actually, tap one of these for a green. Not 2. Or wait, no, I had 4. I cracked 1 for the Ewit, so I should be at 3. Alright, these for 2. Like this, I need the white. I'm gonna cast Rites of Harmony. Whenever creature enchantment enters battlefield, my control is trying to draw a card.
I'm tapped out.
Is that resolved?
Yep.
All right, cool.
I respond with that. I don't like it.
All right, cool. I'm gonna pay a red.
Respond. I'm sad.
I'm sad.
I'm gonna play Ragavan.
Ragavan.
When it enters battlefield, I will get a treasure. I'll get a energy. I will gain a life, and I will draw a card. Cool. That's exactly what I needed. All right, now it's time for me to go to combat. I'm going to choose to give Timna protection from creatures. Blake, you have no flying blockers?
I do not.
All right, cool. And then Nevin, you have any flying blockers either, do you?
Nope.
All right, cool. Then I'm going to attack you. Joe, I'm attacking you in the air, or attacking you with Timna, who has protection from creatures.
Yep, that's another 3, correct?
Oh, wait.
I know, I'm just pulling
Like-
it up.
I'm gonna attack you for
Yeah, okay.
what's going to become 5 or 6 in the air.
Okay.
3.
And he'll have 1 flying counter on him. And then Nevin, I'm going to attack you for 4 in the air.
Priority.
I have no blockers, no choices. Blake, priority passing.
I don't matter.
Nevin, priorities passed to you.
You have any blocks?
I have blocks, but it's, you said
Well,
Well,
flying.
flying, yeah.
So yeah, no.
Yeah.
I can't block it
I
because
will pay the
protection.
energy. How small the button is.
So weird that's so small.
I'm going to activate Seismic Assault.
Yep.
And shock Timna.
Sure.
Thank
And I will
you.
die. I will deal
Going
1
to-
damage to.
Is it 2-2 or 3-3? Or 3-3?
She was a 3/2.
Oh, 3-2 because it's +1. Right, gotcha.
I'm gonna deal 1 damage to Minsk and Boot. Talos Heroes.
1 damage to Minsk and Boot.
I'll then shock Grim Hireling.
Sure. I'll damage Minsk and Boot Timeless Heroes again.
So
Actually, I didn't explore for Timna attacking, which I'm assuming that was just in response to, correct?
Because it's attack triggers
Yeah.
before damage is dealt.
I'm feeling this karmic guide. I'll put that into leave it right here. So it's got it right here. Which is fine.
damage.
Yep, damage. Blake's gonna take 6. Joe's gonna take 4.
I thought you were talking to me going with
Oh yeah. Nevin's gonna take 4. Blake's gonna take 6.
Got ahead of yourself.
Yeah, I did. I wanted to kill you.
Got a big dick there, my guy.
Trying to swing it around, quick duck.
I got 3 treasures. I'm going to use. Should I pass the turn? I'm gonna leave them up. Go for it. Raw.
What is the problem child on your board?
None of it.
It's not
Probably Ragavan, because I can give Ragavan flying next turn.
Oh, Christ. What's giving it flying?
Seasoned Dungeoneer and
Guide
Guide
of
of
Souls.
Souls.
Pay
Further
3.
creatures and this one.
200 counters up. 1 counter on target attack creature. Oh, God. So it becomes. Okay. And that's why that's one's 2 counters of flying.
Mm.
Imagine a 1-mana commander that was a 0/1 that had all of the keyword abilities.
That's Rugrak.
Yeah.
Rugrak has a few. I'm thinking of all of them.
2, 3.
Still the
They
same
gave me
price.
Rugrak.
No,
That's all you're getting.
no,
I'm
no.
going to raise
I want
form
someone to have an
soul
obnoxious
guys.
level.
So not 1/1 bird. It's
And partners.
blue
Rugrak
bird
the better.
with flying and everything else.
Rugrak with a chroma.
Yeah.
I want to take out the thing that's making it blockable. Is I will just swing everything at you next turn, and this will give it the protection I need to kill you.
Is everything on?
I can give something protection that'll be you're gonna have to deal the damage.
The wizard gives protection for creatures. You target attacking, whatever. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be dying soon anyway. The thing is that slows you down a little bit because again.
No, it doesn't. This slows me down more than this.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. How much power do you have on the board?
Let's see, 5, 18,
I'm
or
already
5, 8, 10, 13, 12, and then plus this is going to be
13, 12,
12, and then
15.
18 right here. This is 6.
Oh.
She doesn't get plus 2.
6? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. That's what I said. This is the bigger thing.
Oh, right, because that gets a plus, so it's a 4,
This-
4,
she
plus
gives
2.
a +1, and when it
This
does.
is 13, 14, 15.
And that gives a protection that gets
And you
through.
subtracted it.
4, well, 5, 8, 10, 13, 15.
Plus that.
So again,
What's that?
I'm dead regardless of which one of those I kill. All right, Nevin, Blake, genuine question. Of these two, which is the biggest priority to remove? So one of them's dying regardless. He's getting a 1/1 bluebird out of it.
Can I read them? I'm sorry. I know they
Yeah,
got.
good.
No, you're. Yeah, I know Ravenborn does. Nevin, are you okay? I'm reading it. I'm sorry.
I know the cards, I think.
It's like the one that gets protection or the one that makes it bigger and flying. Because he can easily get the energy because he's got the treasures and everything else. He can easily play some dudes. He's got Karmic Guide, lets him get back whatever. So Karmic Guide, because he can do Karmic Guide, Ewit to whatever the other shit he needs to do.
Yeah.
So he can easily get 3 energy to pay for whatever. Plus he already has how much energy still?
I have no energy left.
Okay, so point is though, you have enough mana to Karmic Guide, Ewit to like a 1-drop or whatever it is you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
So what else is in your graveyard?
I have Slicer, I have Imperial Recruiter, I have War Leader's Call, I have Cutzil, I have.
Do you have
Imperial
Karmic
Power.
Guides, what, 5?
Yeah, Karma Guide's
I
fine.
think Seasoned Dungeoneer.
I'm starting to think it might be Season Protection creatures, that's like.
Yeah, because also too, even if I'm
Yeah,
going, it's something else you have to worry about because it's still unblockable. It's inevitability on the board.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion Seasoned Dungeoneer, not only is it giving a creature protection, it's also going to be
Giving him
harder for him to
value.
recast because not only does he have to use more recursion on it, it costs more mana.
Well, he's exiling it, so it's permanently
Oh.
gone.
Okay, then yeah, I still stick with Seasoned Dungeoneer. Giving a creature protection is a bigger issue than giving it 2+1/+1 counters and flying. Not that for me,
There's
it's
a
an
different,
issue.
there's
because
a
I don't
different
have
level of
flyers.
inevitability because again, if you can't trample through, the counters don't matter. If you can somehow still fly or block and deal damage to it
It's
versus
also more worth exiling because if it dies something else and it gets it back, it triggers initiative again. You just
fuck
get
yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I agree with that assessment. All right, exiling this, keeping that for you.
Okay.
and I'm sure. I don't know how much energy do you have at this point.
0.
I have none.
But
I
he
can-
says he has enough mana. You have how much mana available? 3 treasures plus how much?
3
land?
treasures. I have no mana on tap right
No,
now.
but I'm saying how many lands do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you have 11 mana.
Yeah,
So
extra
you,
11 mana.
so you could do a 1-drop in the graveyard?
No.
Because you could Karmic Guide, Ewit, that's 8. You have a 2-drop?
So if I play Karma Guide next time, I'm getting back Grim Hireling. That is my.
Well, you also get something that makes you tokens or whatever too as well. Like there's things
Yeah.
you can do where you can easily get either 2 or 3 energy next turn, so it puts the clock back on. But at the very least, it's not reset completely.
I also have Slicer in the graveyard that I can get back.
True.
I also do have Karmic Guide plus just Sappy
turn.
Aristotle Loops.
I'm gonna pay
Might just
3
play at this point.
for Lay Druid, and I will pass the turn.
And P the T.
P the T.
P the T. Yeah, flip a coin. Heads, I take the damage.
Survey says
I'm good.
Okay.
he's clear.
I gotta clean that later. That's dirty AF.
I have my card on hand.
1.
1, 1.
I have 8.
Yeah, you have many Woosen.
I
And
can
many mana.
I'll tap 3. Actually, fuck that. 1, 2, 3. Gives me my colored mana. For a Rites of Flourishing.
Ooh.
We all draw 2 cards in our main phase, and we all can play 2 lands per turn.
I see. I have to be the main parent.
I'm playing
I got 1 card left.
1 of my lands per turn. 7 mana. I'll put a mana into my sensei to look at the top 3. Some fun artwork. So I have to attack
Yep.
2 of my creatures.
Boo can't attack me.
Who can't attack you.
He's goaded, yep.
He's goaded. Nevin, do you have blockers that would bounce off me?
How big is it?
4/4.
This is a 5. I have a 5 and a 2/3.
I do that, but it'll kill it. That's not worth it to me.
You can fling Boo at something, and then
Can it
cast
Boo flung target creatures? Or only players?
Pretty sure it's any target.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's any target.
Because here's the thing. Can I see this thing real quick?
What do you mean fling it?
-2.
Hmm?
What does the -2 say?
Oh, I sack it and I draw cards, which I might.
Well, no, you fling a creature.
Yeah, you
at
deal.
something. It doesn't. You don't just draw cards.
You fling Boo
Oh,
at.
yeah, I do. I wish I should have. Yeah, I should have done damage last time I did it. It was at 10. And that's a must, not a may.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Did you fling it at Everett or fling it at the creature?
We didn't declare a target for it.
I didn't
True.
declare a target.
We
I'm just
fling
gonna
that?
say Everett.
Cool, I'll just take the 10.
Make life easier for everybody.
Yeah. I'm definitely being bad parent in this game.
So here's a question: is that it's a matter what you target because he has whatever that is, I forget the name. But basically, whenever a non-token creature dies, he gets to ping something or somebody. Or is it
I would
somebody?
like to also say, if I knew I was being at 17 life, would have done my turn entirely different.
This is true.
I'm sorry.
So I
Which
think
is
I
why-
should be targeted further to fling this time
I'm
around.
not gonna target you for the
Okay,
fling this
good.
time. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna target you for the fling this time.
Target creature, right? With the fling, we're only players.
So I'm gonna
Can I see you,
do.
Commander?
Hey, do it up.
Appreciate it.
I mean, you can also just pump it and swing it at Joe.
I mean, you could.
And now he has to block with his win con one way or another.
What's his? Wait, hold on. What
He
was
played the
your-
Lage Road out again, so now he can untap his land.
Oh, absolutely. It just fucking solves this problem super quickly.
Not really.
I
I have one card. I'm going to tell you right now, Blake. It is not a win. It's not a combo piece. It's a fun card.
That's funny.
It's sad.
That's really entertaining.
I know, but again,
I
so
want to see the card.
I require you to show Nevin the card.
stays.
You didn't have to show him, but okay.
It's fine. Doesn't change the math. I'm already on the clock. Oh, I didn't even read the card. Too.
Oh, fucking what are you doing, man?
Showing off days.
Apparently, Jesus Christ.
Sacrifice a creature. Oh, a creature.
creature.
Misclick attempts to do X damage to any target when X is that creature's power. Sacrifice creature was a hamster you draw. Okay, so you can fling whatever to
Like I said, you can also just pump Boo and swing at him.
sacrifice to any target. True, but also too, you can also fling whatever you need to fling at a creature to remove it. I have a 1/1 of 0/4. He has stuff that's varying degrees of gross. And
Yeah, like I
Nevin-
said, I would change my turn if I had known I was at
I'm not going to
17.
fling it at him because of that happened.
That's fair.
That was a misplay in which I am not going to.
No,
I'm not going
that's
to take advantage of a bad
completely fair.
situation and do that. That's not cool. I feel bad about missing that to begin with. I actually was so focused on the card draw with this deck because it's
there.
fucking gruel with card draw.
Yeah.
It's such a
No,
good
it's
deal.
good. It's very good.
Like,
It's
I-
very gruel.
Didn't even give a shit about the rest of it. I was like, I can draw fucking cards.
Yeah.
All right. Nevin can kill it.
Nevin could also kill other things too. It's a matter. Does he want to burn through the one?
Well, that's why you pump it before you
But
swing.
before
it.
Well, I can, but I'm gonna need blockers, and I'm not gonna fucking have blockers.
And that's the thing.
sucks.
You'll have
I'm
the
loving
Destiny
that.
Spinner.
He needs that.
That's fair.
No, you're not likely to counter me at this point.
Yeah, but also too, you can keep mana open. You can make a land no blocker as a last resort.
Well, I hate to say it, Joe also flashed you his only counterspell in days.
Yeah.
Exactly. So again, I'm telling you right now, I'm not a threat. You could probably
Nevin's in pain right now. I'm gonna do some things.
speed it.
Nevin's in fucking pain right
You
now.
could also
Look,
just reserve and hold back a little bit.
I'm gonna play that. Comes to battlefield. Red spells I cast cost and green spells I cast cost one less each. It's one generic, but it's still one less. I play him. You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fucking pump Boo after I attack. That way, whoever gets hit lightly.
Okay.
I prefer not.
Nevin, are you gonna let it through?
Says the man at 23.
He's not gonna let through. He's gonna block it.
That's too big.
That's very fair.
You have to bullet the ginger.
I have to bully the ginger.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to lose my boo.
All right, you know
I'm not gonna pump it when I swing at you. I'm gonna be very nice. I'm gonna be delicate. I'm gonna be demure.
what are you hitting me with if it's just boo?
I'm just gonna hit you with that. I'll swing at him with Toski. Even if he blocks it, it doesn't die.
Yeah. I'll take the one from Tom.
Here's the question.
Yes.
You steal my thunder every time I'm about to say that. You literally, fuck you.
Yeah, because you're a criminal trying to get out of trying to get out of parole.
Okay, I'm already at how much commander damage for Toski? 1. Can I have another like?
Yeah, it's not commander.
Ah!
Where are you getting this commander thing from?
I don't know.
It's not even the right color.
I'm traumatized by whatever Everett does over there.
All right,
You can get,
Everett, you're
Yeah,
taking
thank
one.
you, actually.
Yeah.
4's coming at you.
I'll take 1.
Okay, how big is Mitt Boo?
4
Oh.
with trample. I got you extra lands and an extra card I'll draw.
I'm gonna enjoy swinging out, Joe.
I'm gonna take 4. Let me draw a card. And play Barons.
And I'm gonna +3 it when you're done. So I'm just gonna do this now. But right now
block.
it's a 4.
I have to. I'm gonna block with the 0/4.
Okay, so you don't take anything.
Nope.
Cool. You don't take anything. I only do damage to one person. I draw my fuck off card.
Yep.
I worldly. Yeah, I don't have to yet. Oh wait, end my turn.
End of your turn. I'll pay 2 treasures. I am going to.
No, you should tap out with the extra treasure.
Right. I'm gonna rack those Charm Nevin's graveyard.
Oh. Ooh.
It stopped me killing Joe.
Ooh. Oh, why not? Sorry, that was a misplay.
Rakdos turn.
Exile all cards from target player's graveyard.
Nevin, I would have told it now.
That's just.
But it's
He's
not
got a
good.
treasure open. I could have dazed it, Nevin. I'm sorry. I'm just in such a
What
daze.
is the point of that?
You
You
could
hurt your feelings apparently.
7 scrying.
So that way you can't keep dredging in, like having a whole bunch of value. Because at this point, it's a race between me and you.
I think Everett might have this one. Because what, Nevin? You have what?
Oh, I need one extra card. From Exploration.
Just take the card off the top, because you haven't shuffled, right?
So.
Yeah.
Like, also played Rites of Flourish. I'm like, all right, that's good enough.
I give people things.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get extra lands.
Like I said, I have to be bad parent.
No, you don't. You can be a good parent. You just sit there threatening, like with the spoon going, I'm going to hit you if you keep it up.
I'm not going to just threaten it. I'm
You
going to
gotta
have the spoon.
You gotta stop him. He's a maniac over there.
I know I do.
The violence is unheard of.
What do you mean violence? I have not attacked any of you this game. It's all been y'all 3 throwing
Notice that he
hands.
specifies this game to remind you all that he is just a violent maniac.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Look at Nevin. Nevin's done. Nevin's coming.
Last
for you.
game, I attacked twice, blew up some of your stuff, and your stuff, and your stuff. But again, that was mutually assured destruction. There's nothing else in play. We drew cards!
See, he
You're
admits
the
he's right.
worst business partner of all time.
I never
I'd like
said-
you to point this out. I said good business and you threw me under the bus. All right?
Business.
You said good business and I saw Optimus Prime with the trailer come at me.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And he had
What?
his mentor, the fucking spaceship.
What business did I throw the truck at you with?
Everything that you did, they kept treading the board and I was getting caught in it. I'm like,
I blew up the board
Yeah.
once because Blake was going to kill me. Cool business.
Was it before or after you removed all my fucking graveyard?
Blow up
Before.
graveyard.
Before?
I would have done
I
all.
might not have killed you, and then you blew up my graveyard, and then war was started.
and then I killed him by accident.
That was funny.
That was funny.
That was so good.
I read my card and explained to me Joe was dead.
That was pretty funny.
Ooh. Nevin, you can pull out the win.
Not with his graveyard.
It was about to dump 4 lands into it.
Yeah, but
Nevin, has anyone ever told you you have a nice mustache? I made him smile.
But here's the thing, Everett, about done with the 4 lands, he still has like Life from the Loam and Exile.
Yeah.
So
You look like a young
Exactly.
Burt Reynolds.
Yeah, exile like
before or after Deadpool?
Before. What do you mean? Of course before.
Just making sure you're not trying to insult him.
It's a young Burt Reynolds. How young was he in Deadpool?
Young enough.
What?
That's Ryan Reynolds, you menace.
Are we talking about them?
Burt Reynolds.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Joe's uncultured.
I have to show Joe who Burt fucking Reynolds is. Burt Reynolds.
Oh! Oh!
Well, they used to smoke back then, but he was
Oh.
known for his mustache.
I would like,
Honestly, I can see it.
I would like you to give me these two.
Are you gonna attack me if I give you them?
No.
He's gonna
Cool.
try to survive with
Do it
them.
up.
So I would like to resolve this card.
I don't even know what I gave you. Can I read them real quick? I mean,
Feel
I
the
stand by
Dead-
my decision. I
Feel
just
the
want to
Dead
know
and
what I
something
gave.
Make
else.
some zombies.
Okay.
I play Feel the Dead, I'm gonna make a 2/2.
Some blockers
Like, I'm not
face
gonna
away.
go back on that. I promise. I'll shake your hand if I have to. I just want to know what the fuck I should say yes to.
I wonder if I waited to go infinite, what would have happened? Because if it's still here.
I still have counter magic in hand.
Yeah, but I still have.
Play Thespian Stage.
Well, no, because I still have. I still have the bounce stats. I wouldn't change any of the draws.
Make.
I could have
second
Raven
Feel the
for my
Dead.
own creature.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have been the other round, like Raven forming it if I waited. Actually, no. The Raven form I drew.
Oopsie goopsie, except I gotta look at my hand.
That's not actually what I meant to
I'm gonna
know.
play this first, so I get 2 treasures.
America. America.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You have.
Actually, I'll make one
Are you-
treasure. I'm gonna go
What's up,
for
buddy?
the other one.
What's up, Great Wizard?
Depending on what I draw.
Karma guy.
Sack that one treasure, or the one clue.
I have lich.
Shoot.
I see.
I can look at the top 3. And I also have a skull cloud.
What do you have that's 1 power? Oh.
And I am more than happy to throw this monkey under the bus.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's an $80 card and you're trying to throw them in the garbage.
Is that artwork actually 80 or is that more?
I have no idea.
Just say, hold on.
I can make up numbers. It's an expensive-ish card.
It's the like Master of Like piece, whatever artwork.
And I have that card.
It's a good card. The art regular Ravigan or
That exact one in holographic.
oh
Yeah.
wouldn't help me. Foil, right?
Exile.
Huh?
Foil?
Yep.
Yeah, foil.
I saw that one coming. That's why I started rubbing my temples. I saw you had a bazooka bot. I was like, all right, now I gotta get around that.
Go to combat.
Yep.
5 at Joe. I'm gonna get
Oh.
Depths back to play and make 2 more zombies.
Well, I'm dead regardless if I block enough from ever, because ever you have what 20 power, give or take, if you hit me.
Yeah.
So there's no point blocking Nevin.
Maybe I have another fog.
Maybe, but there's no point blocking Nevin because I'm gonna lose my like resources where it's just any kind of chance of building back. Assuming every time it doesn't kill me next turn, no blocks. So I got 2 more hits from
Make another.
Solo Windgrace because it either kills me because of commander damage and lethal equally.
Like another 2 food.
Yeah.
Prisoner, and I'll just stack them both.
Gain 6.
All faster.
Untap.
I think I need to call it UCLA from the
Initiative.
Ginger
I'm gonna draw.
Bullying.
I'm gonna go where I'm drawing. So 1, 2, 3. Throw some my graveyard and then draw for turn. 1, 2. Alright, we get there. Put these to the graveyard.
Oh, Dark Deaths.
Yeah. I'm going to need.
You okay, Nevin?
It's a little bit curled.
Green.
Just a little.
You know, I've learned works really well with curl cards.
Put it under a book.
Not under a book, in a book. If you get like one of those paperbacks, it's a little newer, it's a little more flexible.
Hardback.
I do that flexible one because what I'll do is then I'll bend it the opposite way.
And you have
But
enough
it has the
supports.
support of the pages because in the middle that it doesn't like destroy the fuck off card.
I mean, you could do it with a big enough like hardback where you just open the spine, you just wiggle, but it'd be better with softback, yeah.
fine.
Try it that way. I've had a lot of success with the paperback, which is why
That would probably be a lot better, yeah.
But it's gonna be one of the newer ones. Like I said, it's a little more flexible. Like some of the newer
I'm gonna claim
paperbacks
through to
are.
the card.
I don't know what's going on with the spine of the paper, but it moves a little more.
Depends
I'm gonna
on the
draw two,
paperback
so
as well. Not everyone's going to have the same like
Three.
flexibility.
But you know what I'm talking about with like some of the newer ones.
This one in my hand.
That's depends upon the
These two in
printing
my
too, how
graveyard.
thick the pages, but whatever like imaging
And
they
then
have.
draw one.
I need one of the flexible.
Three. These two in my graveyard, this in my hand. Whew. Just going on that plan now. I guess we do. Alright. Tap for a black and a green. Charge. Oh, also my creature dies. I'm gonna ping your blocker, Joe.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because that thing there.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right.
Alright, cool. Then I'm going to tap for the green and the black. I'm gonna cast Pillage the Bog.
What does that do again?
I'm looking at the top X card of the library where X is twice the number of lands I control. I put one of them in my hand and put the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order.
Oh yeah, that's the thing and a half. God.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm looking at the top 16 cards of my library.
When did like Volgari get dig through time?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I wish they put these in a freaking graveyard. All right.
That would be too good.
I'm going to grab this. Yes, he's going to bomb my library anymore. All right, now it's time to go to combat.
Okay. I know you're gonna hit me regardless, but I want to. You understand the
You're
fact.
talking too much already.
I know. It's not to change anything.
Death.
You better not fucking lose. Also, same goes with you.
Are you
Blake.
dead?
Yes.
In response to him declaring combat, I'm tutoring.
Okay.
Spore frog, right?
I would be funny, but
Hey,
it wouldn't-
Leslie, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see it over there. I was busy killing Joe.
I gotta be real.
Off the top of
Just-
my head,
Also, I'll make my treasure.
Oh, God.
What is happening?
yeah. Next 5 fucking draws. Oh,
I'm
there's
going
something.
to.
Could you imagine if I fucking tutor for a spore frog just to keep him the fuck alive?
I'm gonna pay a black.
That would be funny.
Oh,
Probably run
God.
Spore frog or something.
I'm gonna cast Viserys here. And I'm gonna tap 5. And I will cast.
You
Karmic
coming after
Guide.
me, Nevin? Oof.
The Karmic Guide enters the battlefield. I will have it target Rebel Arc. Now, does everyone here understand the loop?
I don't.
All right,
Remind
I'm
me
going
again.
to sacrifice Karmic Guide and another creature.
This is old.
Mm-hmm.
Say this Ragavan. These still both go to the graveyard. And then I'll ping both Nevin and Blake for 1.
Ah.
And then I'm gonna sacrifice
oh,
Rebel
okay.
Arc, bring back Karmic Guide and Ragavan.
The loop is to continuously ping us by sack.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair.
Voila. Like I said, I am playing 2016 Magic.
That is old.
And the problem is, too, I forgot I was running this, and I didn't want to win this way, so that's why I kept digging, trying to figure out the easy way. This was the first card I grabbed.
What was it?
Primal Purge.
Oh shit.
Do it again?
It's an Allurn, so what I could have done is I could have cast Finale of Devastation, found White Mane Lion. With Guide of Souls, I had infinite life.
White mane.
Mm.
Yeah.
That is goofy.
Like I said, I'm playing old school Magic right here. Actually, new old school Magic.
I love the response. You're talking too much. Death.
Like I said,
Listen, I heard him start talking like this man's a rogue. He just soared.
And Nevin, I think you'll agree. This is clearly the commander of our souls. A man who loves his own pet so much.
it
That's
throws
funny.
it at the enemy.
Yeah, it's powerful enough. It does it.
So what you're saying is a
Who
necromancer.
isn't a hamster?
It's an alien.
He's a giant alien.
That's psychically connected to
Yes.
him. I love it.
He's a miniature dwarf giant space hamster.
Yeah, miniature dwarf.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Where's that lore explained and where can I read about it?
In the Forgotten Realms novels.
I think Vince is just crazy.
They're never
He's
clear.
Just a hamster.
They never
Yeah,
show
they
it
don't-
from
they
his
never
perspective.
explicitly-
Yeah. We never know exactly what species. Hey, lovely we see you, but
See, you're back right in time for the end of the show. So I don't think we're playing another one. It's 11 o'clock at night. We've been streaming for
Nevin's
4.5
like emotionally,
hours.
I'm drained. Get the fuck away from me.
Next week will be a normal Commander stream where we'll be playing a lot more faster games, but
We're not doing more precon. It's like once a month now.
that's like once every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You don't want to do the second episode this coming week?
Well, the problem is this upcoming week. Actually, I'm off Monday, so we could do it if everyone's available. Are we all available to film the second episode?
Monday?
Well, Sunday, and then I'm off Monday.
Theoretically. Because what, we're going to film what the
Sunday, yeah.
Can I
Sunday.
come Sunday? Let me check my schedule.
We're filming the.
Yeah, you double check your schedule.
Are you filming the precon league or filming the
Oh, we pre-con league.
like actual? Yeah.
Get probably wasn't like that.
Oh no!
Listen, I'll be honest. I was sitting there
Buddy.
watching this entire time. I was like, when is this gonna happen?
Just in my deck box. I never look for Get Rock because I think he's in there.
I don't get done work on Sunday until 8 o'clock p.m.
All right, so we'll film yours maybe next Tuesday. Like we'll just meet up early. Is everyone available next
With
Tuesday?
the package change?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do the package change Tuesday. I'll just do it when I get over here at 8.
Yeah, and then we just do it in pieces until we do
Yeah.
that. That's usually pretty quick.
Sounds good.
And then we can figure out how we're going to do whatever, like adds and drops. The adds and drops are usually pretty quick, in theory.
Everyone who's been watching, everyone that watched tonight, thank you for coming in. We're always more than happy to have you here over here at Strictly Worse. I'm your host, Evan the Mage. I'm joined by my wonderful co-host, Blake,
Mono Green Druid.
and my intern producer, Nevin.
Yeah.
And this
No,
random
he
person
came
I
up
found
with
off the street.
No. I followed you home. Let's get it right.
Nevin, we're more than happy to rehire you with a raise.
You can find me at Evan the Mage 97 before Blake starts pulling out contracts.
Oh,
Thank you and have a good night.
All right, he's rehired with a raise. Luckily,